Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, go nowhere. Stay in all day today. It's horrible out there. Look at my hair. It's all because of the wind this morning. It's lovely, thank you. Anyway, quite honestly, if you don't need to go anywhere, don't go anywhere. It really is horrible out there. And we've got a super packed show today. So you might as well sit down, relax, and enjoy the next 5 hours, because we've got a fantastic 5 hours for you. Right, let's start with the early bird. Anna's singing the tune for you. Right, yeah, we shouldn't really have these, but we've got them. We're doing them. They are Tula Pink Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These are all beautiful, pure colours from Tula. So you get 10 colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mine's only got, 10 colours. 10 colours. Sorry, Bruce. 10 colours. Dragon's Breath should be $39.99. Watch this. $29.99. $27.99. $27.99. I know for Tula Pink, you're getting 2,000 metres of thread there. That right, isn't it? 10 times 200, yeah? No, hang on. Yeah, 2,000 metres, that's right, I was right. Paula says, good morning, John and everyone. Stay indoors, everyone, don't go out. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Oh, they're going already. They're going, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Now, I've not got as many of these as I'd normally have for an early bird, so please take advantage. Oh, and the sausage jog's flying out as well. Joe's sausage jog is absolutely flying out as well. $27.99, keep going through. Now, remember, once you've bought this today, you've paid your P&P. That's it for the whole day. So if you come in to buy anything from Joe, now they're sent from Joe, so you'll still only pay one P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. If you buy something from Alistair, they're sent from Alistair. And if you buy anything from Tracey, they're sent from Tracey. So today, if you buy an early bird, something from Alistair, something from Joe, something from Tracey, your P&P is $4.95, but you're going to get 4 different packages from 4 different places. Single figures on this one now, single figures. It's Aurifil, so it's Egyptian cotton, taken to Milan. Morning, John, windswept and gorgeous. Thank you, Josephine. I wish I felt like that. Good morning, John and crew from Soppy, Glasgow, says Sandra. Beautiful, keep going through. Keep going through for these. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. There we go. Oh, suddenly you're all checking out again. Oh, no. The thing, right, I'll be honest with you now. How many have got in baskets, Han? There's 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left. We're going to move on. Got Joe. Oh, 2 left now when you've all checked out. 2 left. Right, I'm going to move on. Here's today's menu. Now, do you say Dachshund? Do you say Dachshund? Or do you say sausage dog? Sausage dog. Joe's coming up. There he is. Gorgeous. He's called Dudley. It's from Dudley. Joe, you can come in. It's fine. We're on a still. It's all right. Joe's like thinking, I can't get in. Oh, right. So we've also got some of Joe's others favourites here with us again today. Look, you can fit a Terry's chocolate egg in there, or any chocolate egg. Beautiful. There's loads and loads. There's dinosaurs, there's elephants, there's teddy bears, there's fawns, there's all sorts, right? 9 o'clock, we've got Tracey Dennis with her sewing, dressmaking kits. Now, these are like they normally are. These are patterns where you can buy them physically or on a USB stick. And they're the patterns that you get discounted if you buy all the patterns together. So that's her first hour. Very, very popular designs they are. And you have them and you can make them in time for Christmas. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got House of Alistair. Gorgeous fabrics, gorgeous patterns there. Then at 11 o'clock, oh, here you go. There's one of his patterns there. Ooh, looks like she's dancing, doesn't it? Then at 11 o'clock, now it's a bit different at 11 o'clock. We've got Tracey back from Owl and Saint Cat with bundles. So last time she did this, everything sold out. What it is you get a pattern and you get fabric with it. They're bundles of her fabric that she's put together. Then at 12 o'clock, House of Alistair again. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email at studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, there it is. Or you can send us a message on Facebook Live. Alan says, how are you doing today? I'm getting better slowly. Oh, that's good. Kate says, morning, John and team. Squally weather means only one thing, staying in with you and treating myself. Auntie Sally says, morning from a very wet and windy Devon. Deborah says, good morning. The other Jan says, weather's a bit wild here at the moment. It is everywhere, I think, isn't it? And then the other way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There's the website. Top right-hand corner. Click on Watch Show Live. There's a white box there where you can write your message in there. And they're the ones that come on my bottom later. When you scroll down, you will see everything. There he is. There's Dudley. But there's all the others as well. All the others. Now, Dudley is very, very popular already. Already very popular. Gorgeous, isn't he? Then we go there. Then we've got the Owl and Saint Cat patterns. Everything's coming out in a funny order. Look, what's that there? Oh, some of Alice's fabric there. There you go. There's Alice's fabric. Go and have a scroll yourself. Patterns there as well. Fabrics. Oh, now the fabrics in that hour are all going lower. And remember, his fabrics are sold by the metre, right? So that one there was £12.99 a metre. It's going to be less than that. So that makes it £6.50 a half metre already before we start the crash. Then we've got Tracey's second hour with her kits there. Very good value for money, those, and beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And then we've got Alistair again coming up with all these gorgeous fabrics at the end there. Right, thank you very much indeed. Joe's here in a... Now, you've lost weight, haven't you?
I think I might have lost some. Oh, do you know, I've not put my Christmas ring on.
Where is it?
It's in my makeup bag. Should I go and get it? Well, it's actually, I've oversold it. It's not that jazzy now.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah.
Your hair looks nice as well. I haven't seen it for
It's been ages, yeah.
But it's nice. What's it called? Choppy.
I've gone for a lob.
A lob?
A lob, yeah, long bob.
A long bob, a lob. Right, okay. Tell me about Dudley then.
He is quite an easy mate. There's lots of pivot points on the templates, but they just are really to help with sewing him. It's not a complicated pattern at all.
How gorgeous is he? Now, they are going already. They are going $29.99. Let me open the box so you can see what you get inside the box. So, now these will come like this from you, don't they, in this lovely box. When you open it, right, inside the box, you'll see your pattern, which is a really, really... I can move. I'll move. There you go. There you go. Sorry,
mine out the way.
Sorry, Joe. There you go. So you've got all of those, all your photos, and all of your templates, look. And your arrow is your direction of your fabric, with grain and things like that. As always, really, really, really thorough. And then inside the box, oh, look. So, what's this?
That's the main body fabric.
And what's it called?
It's called caramel, but I don't think it's caramel. I was going with tan, but I've changed it to mid-brown because it got too complicated.
Lovely, anyway. And then we got that one.
That's a Cuddle Soft Solid again in camel.
Camel?
Camel.
Anyway, then we got some... now, is that just normal cotton there?
It is. That's just a cotton solid. That's for inside his ears.
Oh, inside the ears, yeah. Nose.
Nose, yeah.
Eyes and mouth.
And mouth, yes.
You obviously need stuffing. You'll also need some stuffing. Now, you do also get the badge. Now, the badge will not be inside the box. The badge will be in the envelope that the box is in.
Yes.
So make sure you don't throw the envelope away and not get the badge out. 50 have gone already. Once you've all checked out, 50 have gone already. Right, so that's that. Now, we are going to sew that in a second, but I just want to take you through quickly all the other things we've got in the hour, because we brought back some favourites, haven't we? Which you want to do first, Han? Okay, Dougie, the Diplodocus. He's gorgeous. Hannah's never seen him before. She loves him. At £32.50. What date did we make him on, please? 16th of June. That'll be my birthday show, was it?
It was your birthday
show, yeah. God, it's frightening how quickly.
I know.
Terrifying. Anyway, gorgeous, 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 isn't it? Look at his little head there. I love that. What's that fabric cuff, that?
That's Cuddle Dimple.
Cuddle Dimple. Cuddle Dimple. And that, oh yes, you get all, sorry, do you want to have a look inside the box? Sorry, I get everything in the box. You get the badge, you get all the instructions and all your gorgeous fabrics in there, look. Hang on, the best way to do this, I'll do it. Sorry, John, you have to move. There you go. All of that to make him. You obviously need some toy stuffing. We haven't got toy stuffing on the show today, but you can get it on the website at any time. So that's him. Make sure you check, oh, they're already going. Right, yeah. Then we've got Cora the elephant. She's all the way over here. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, Joe.
Morning, Pam.
Delia says, good morning. Right, Cora the elephant here. That's what you're getting, and let me open the box for you. Again, you get the badge and the instructions. 21st of October, 2023. So just over a year ago, that. But then that must have been a rebirth, because wasn't Cora around before then?
No, I did do an elephant in the past, which was quite for a magazine, and it was a tricky pattern, so I decided to do a revisit.
A revisit. So there you go. So that's Cora. Then we've got Clementine, the fawn. Now, you don't get enough to make two. What you can do is you can either make it with a black nose or a red nose. Both the fabrics are in there. The rest of it's the same, isn't it?
It is.
And then this is?
This is a free pattern on my website. So if you want to make a collar, which you can personalise, there's a...
What's your website?
It's Two Owls, TWOOWLS, design.co.uk.
That's what's written on the top of the box there. Okay. And there's other free downloads on there, like waistcoats and bow ties and things like that, aren't there?
There are even full toy patterns. There's a chubby robin pattern on there. And
for free?
For free. And
what's wrong with you, girl?
I know. Well, if people haven't tried a toy before, I wanted something so they could see what...
that's a lovely
see if they've got, could get a feel for it.
You have got two children's feet and a husband, you know.
I know, I've got one going to university as well next year.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, Clementine. Right, beautiful. What date was she on then? Look at that. 25th of the 9th, 2022. Oh, these are going as well. These are going too. Well done. Congratulations. You get the badge. Right, then, I know I'm doing these quickly. I just want to get on with Dudley. Now, the bear. Where did I get him from? Oh, there. Yeah. Right, the Christmas bear. I tell you why you won't have a date for him, because we changed his pyjamas. We've changed his pyjamas over and over again.
Yes, yeah.
But here you go, PJ Polar Bear. In here, you get your badge with the polar bear poking his head through a Christmas wreath. You get the instructions, and you get these are the pyjamas fabrics you get. Your pattern for your pyjamas are in there. You even get the elastic for his trousers and the Velcro for his jacket. Eyes, that's his pyjama trousers, and then that's his... the whole of him, isn't it? That's the whole of I've forgotten what he's called. Oh, he's not got a name.
Just PJ. Maybe.
Like PJ and Duncan.
Like PJ and Duncan, yes.
Lovely. That's that one. I haven't got a date to tell you about that one there. And then I've got two other little kits here. I've got Secret Snowman and Santa. So you get both of these, don't you, in the box?
You do.
You get both of these. I'll put them there. Oh, there you go. Bruce got a picture of them there for you. And look at everything you get in here. There's loads, and you get eyes, you get zip.
They've got little zip pouches in the back.
Two zips.
Two zips. So that's all the snowman sort of fabric, and then underneath.
Oh, I
the Santa.
see. Oh, very organised.
I pack all these and fold them all myself, you know.
I thought hubby did that.
No, he goes to the post office.
Okay.
He likes the local gossip.
I know he was put in charge of labels one year, but...
Oh, actually, he's very good at labels. He does labels and post.
Oh, he does do labels.
Yeah.
So in this one, you get all your instructions and your pattern pieces separately there. $32.99, but you're getting two. You're getting two toys in there. And have we got a date for those, Han? Just checking. That's quite a full box, that one. 29th of July, 2023. Make sure you check out on those. And then last but not least, we've got Secret Robin and Penguin. Now, let me just show you how this works, right? So at the bottom here, there's a zip, and you can fit in. Doesn't have to be a Terry's chocolate egg. Oh, orange. Why am I saying chocolate egg? I said it.
You think it's Easter?
Thinking it's Easter. Well, you know, we make Christmas in July.
Yeah.
It's because I was just thinking about eating it, that was all. Do you remember the advert? Tap it and unwrap it. It was
Yeah.
all French, wasn't it?
It
Anyway, you get both of those in the box. When did we do those? Their little hats come off as well, by the way. Oh, we haven't got a date for those.
No, these are new. I've only done these.
That'll be why then.
But I will do. I'm going to do some videos that I'm going to. I struggle making videos at home, but I'm going to do some videos on how to make these.
You've got two techie sons. Who could
I know,
help you
but
with that?
they're not interested particularly in me and what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. And did you say one's gone to university or going to university?
One's going, so we've done all the open days. And
Oh, does he know where he wants to go?
he doesn't want to go very far. We're very fortunate that Manchester's quite close, so that's his top choice.
So he's going to living at home?
No, and I've said he has to live in for the first year, but then if he wants to live at home, he can.
Yeah. Well, they have to for the experience, don't they? But it would
They
cost
do.
you much less if he stayed at home.
Yes.
Have you seen how much digs are?
Yes.
Anyway, two kits. Right, you're buying this to support Joe's kids going
Yes.
to university. Two kits in there. So we've not done those before. They're new.
They're brand new.
Brand new. Glad it said that on my sheet. So now, we're not doing a demo of it today, though, are we?
No, but I will try and do them. And the hats, I love making hats for soft toys.
They come off the hats, by the way, look.
They do.
You should make those for little babies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I might do one for me. I get terrible earache in the cold wind.
Oh. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, brand new today, £28.50. That's a good buy. You don't get the
No, you don't get the chocolate orange.
chocolate orange. You don't get the chocolate orange. And there might not be a chocolate orange left. Or is that yours for your journey home?
I'm not a big fan of a chocolate
Oh,
orange.
so that could be left here then?
Yeah, it can be left there.
Okay. Also, I just got to check something. Brought your purse with you?
I left it at home and I went back and got it.
No. So Joe's treat when she comes here, because she drives from up north, right? She stops at Stafford Services for a
Yep.
cup of tea and a flapjack, or gluten-free flapjack. She got there last time we were on air together, I think, didn't have her purse. So she had to get back in the car and go home. So I just want to make sure, because if you hadn't, I'd have given you some
Thanks.
pennies.
No, I went back and made
At £28.50, I want Brad. Oh, yeah, you see, I could have just given you the money for that. Or do you need some petrol as well?
No, what I should do is do whatever you do so that you can pay with your phone.
Oh,
But
yes.
I've not investigated that bit of life
It
admin.
confused me because you have to click it at the side and all sorts. Anyway, let's get on. That's brand new today. So let's go back to Dudley now, and let's make Dudley the Dachshund. Now, how do you say that word?
I say Dachshund.
I say Dachshund as well, but everyone says it's a Dachshund. But...
I have never checked a spelling more than when I was doing the stickers, when I was doing the booklets. I checked the spelling so many times.
Oh, anyway, 20. That's really good value. $29.99. There's loads of you there. Let's start making it then, shall we?
Okay.
Or you might need an eye. You might need to get to an eye.
I will need some eyes. I've not brought my...
Because where have you left your eyes?
Just on the table at home.
Yeah.
You know, where the most
You
useful.
could have picked those up when you went back to get your purse.
I know, I really should have thought it through.
Okay, so where do I start then?
Should I... Well, I've not got all my pieces out yet, so should we just chat for a minute?
Poor old Joe. Right, we'll look around here. Here he is. Poor old Joe has obviously come to the northwest, and the weather's horrendous, absolutely horrendous.
Well, I was checking the weather last night, and I was thinking, I think I sort of avoid the worst of it. And I'm sure I have done, but it was awful.
Horrible. Anyway, look. Isn't he gorgeous? Look at his little face. Oh, they're just cute. It's so cute, isn't he? I love the way that the mouth is in that seam there as well.
It is a tricky piece to put in, but I think it's really worth doing because it just gives him a natural little smile.
Yeah, of course it does. Beautiful. Right, you ready now?
I'm ready.
Let's start then.
Right, so I'm going to start. These are the face pieces.
Right.
If I put, how's that? And that's the nose that will go in between them. But we're going to start by sewing the face pieces together along the top.
Okay. No walking foot then?
Walking foot does make life easier, so if you've got a walking foot, I would recommend it.
Right.
I go for a stitch length of about 2.2.
Yeah.
You want the stitches small enough so that the seams are strong, and when you stuff it, you won't push through the seams, but then not so small that you can't unpick them.
And I don't need to put a stretch stitch or anything like that on?
No. You can use a ballpoint needle, but I regularly use a universal.
A normal needle?
Yeah. So
what's he going to do at university then?
Mechanical engineering.
Oh, I thought it was going to be politics.
Well, it's changed so many times right up until the last minute.
Oh, so what's he doing?
Mechanical engineering is his choice
That sounds
now.
a little bit complicated. What grades he got to get?
I can't even high.
Oh.
I think it's more stressful for me than
him?
Yeah.
He's so laid back though, isn't he?
He's really laid back.
Right, anyway, so we're sewing that, and that's just 2 seams together. That's normal.
Yes. So really straightforward. And just take it slowly. If you're worried about sewing around curves, just do a couple of stitches and pivot. And
Yeah.
you don't have to rush.
Yeah.
So I've sewn those together along the top. And then if we open them out, flatten the seam, but if it doesn't sit flat when it's sewn, it won't really make a difference.
Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit easier. And then sew the nose around the front of the face, around this curve.
I've made a few of Jo's kits. They are excellent. She's a fabulous teacher too. I can now do a piped cushion after one of her demos from Kate in Merseyside. That wasn't here, was it?
No, it was with you.
Yeah.
That's the first demo when I got home, and I thought I have to finish this because I wanted the cushion.
Oh, okay.
I got straight home and finished my pie.
Oh. What would you say? What'd you say? Oh, another message. From Alison. Morning, John and Joe. I've made a few of Joe's kits. Great instructions, fun to make. I just had to have Dudley. Well, like you and a lot of other people have just had to have Dudley. So you don't pin then?
I don't pin because I catch my fingers on pins and end up bleeding on my whatever I'm making. It's not very good.
Okay.
So I'll turn the speed down a little bit, and you can just sew a couple of stitches and then just keep pivoting and make sure that the notch for the centre lines up in the centre, and it will be fine. And because there's that bit of stretch to the fabric, it makes it easier to bring round the curve.
Of course, yeah.
Sometimes I'll clip a curve, which I'll do when I'm putting the chin on, but the stretch often, you can get it to work with you, and that will help. I'll try and speed up a bit. So that's the nose.
Lovely.
In the front.
Yeah.
And then to put the chin on, there's pivot points. Because this fabric's dark, it won't show up, I don't think, but there's pivot points on either corner here.
Yeah.
And you just want to make little clips into those pivot points.
Before you stitch?
Before you stitch.
Right.
I find that I've experimented a few different ways. I think that's the easiest way.
Do I snip as far as the pivot point?
2/3 of the way,
Right.
I would say. And it's even in the instructions.
Oh, yeah,
picture
that's
of
much clearer, yeah.
clipping towards the pivot point. I've not got any scissors, so I'm just going to go with the ready on set.
Are they on the kitchen table as well?
Oh, there's definitely some on the kitchen table.
I don't know how sharp those are.
Oh, thank you.
Or do you want little ones?
No, these are fine. Oh, I tell you, I've missed a step out. I will clip into these first. I was thinking, I can't put this in yet. Before you get to popping the chin in, I'll clip that so it's done.
Yeah.
Bring the front of the face together. And so from this small section, front of the face and up along the nose.
And do I go the whole way, or is there a stopping point?
The whole way.
Okay.
So I find it easiest to sew from the bottom up. And if you taper the end of the seam on the nose, if you really round it in, you will get less of a point on the nose.
Oh, okay.
When you finish, so you can really curve it in if you want. There we go, so that's the front of the face closed. And then I'm going to put the chin in.
Right.
So I've clipped these bits here, so we'll just free it up a little bit to pivot in a minute. But the way to do this is
I think Dan's just fallen off the table.
Sew up to the pivot point, and then lift the presser foot and just pivot everything round and try and pull that corner round and out of the way. And then you can just make one more stitch to free it up a little bit more as it turns and just readjust and then sew around. And you may want to do the seam. This is all in the instructions. You may want to do it in 2 parts.
Of course.
And sort of sew up to the centre point.
Joan says, oh my goodness, he is gorgeous. Katie said, I've just ordered Dudley. Have a great show, says Tracy. Let's just have a look at what you've just done, yeah.
So I've sewn up along the side and around the front, but I've stopped.
Hang on a sec. There we go. So
I've sewn up there, pivoted, and sewn
needle
along the
down,
front. Needle
pivot.
down, pivot. And then I've sewn as far as the centre, and I've stopped there because I just want to check that it's definitely caught everything. You know, I've got a good seam allowance all the way round.
Right.
The corner's nice and neat. And then you can just go back and start again from the top point.
Right.
So the other side. Because sometimes if you sew the whole thing and then you think, oh, I've gone a little bit wrong in the centre, you've not got as much to unpick.
yeah. No patterns on their own of Dudley. No patterns on their own. But if you've never tried a Joe Carter toy before, go to our website. There's a free download of...
Chubby Robin or Dinky Squirrel.
and you can have a go at doing it that way if you've never done one before. But today we haven't got patterns on their own. And you do those patterns on your website, are they PDF or are they physical?
The free ones, they're just PDF.
PDFs. Or they'd have to be, wouldn't they? 'Cause you have to print them and post them.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So I've popped the chin in. So if I turn it out this way, you can see already you've got that sort of smiley shape to the face.
I thought you said that bit was difficult to put in.
Well, it is. Of everything, that's probably the most difficult thing.
Oh,
but there
okay.
are ways
That's
to make
fantastic.
it.
Yeah, if that's the most difficult thing, then that's brilliant.
Yep. And there are 2 little darts on the side of the face, which I'll close now.
Okay.
So these just give it just a more rounded shape to the face at the sides.
Oh. He's got all your soft toys have such characters, don't they?
But there's lots of different ways to give them character as well. There's face shaping stitches at the end
Yeah.
that really bring them to life. And all toys have that. Toys you buy in the shops have internal face shaping stitches.
Why did you choose a Dachshund then?
I can't remember.
Okay.
I love, they're my favourite dogs.
We've got one in our village called Daphne, and at last, not this summer's summer fair, the summer before, she was pregnant, and she's smaller than this Daphne, and she was like this wide. She was like, I'll show you here. She was kind of like this size, like a bit smaller than this, but she was like kind of this wide. And she was waddling round the summer fair like that. And it was a boiling hot day. And we were like, oh, poor old Daphne. And she had about 8 puppies.
How do they fit? Mine's just both long.
Well, they were little.
Yeah.
I suppose they're like little gerbils when they're born, don't they?
But they're quite a nervous dog, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
My...
Hannah's got one living next door to hers. And she said, not nervous, annoying.
Oh, right, OK.
The one next door to Hannah's ate her gold earring while it was in her ear.
Oh.
It was fine. It came through and it came out the other end.
Did Hannah wear it again?
Did you wear them again, Hannah? Of course she will have done. Rinse them under the tap.
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating no, he's eating more. He's eating a full pair now. Oh, from different earrings. So he's eaten one from one pair and one from another pair. One from a birthday set of gold hoops. And that's a bit difficult. Anyway, she's got them both back. Right.
Right, the ear. Sorry, this is super fluffy because it's been in my... The ears have, so that they bend forward when they're in.
Yeah.
They have like a dart underneath on
Right.
the lining. So this piece, I've marked the pivot points on, but I don't think they'll show up. This is the diamond.
Yeah, we can see that there.
Can you see?
Can we see that diamond, Bruce, please? There it is. Lovely.
You don't have to cut this dart out. I tend to leave them whole, but we're going to sew around the side.
Yeah.
So fold
Only in the lining, though.
only in the lining, yeah. And it just causes the ear to bend forward. So fold it over and sew, and there are pivot points marked, so you know you're sewing from, you know, which start point to...
Jacqueline says, I've made many Joe Carter toys. The instructions are brilliant, from Jacqueline.
Oh, thank you so much. That's the best thing I can hear, really. I try It's so difficult sometimes to describe.
I know. I had to write a pattern for, like children when they have poorly children have pipes and everything. They have it called a wiggle bag that they put their things in. And someone sent me a wiggle bag. Said, could you do a pattern for this? So it's only a square with a bit. How do you describe in words? And so I literally had to say, so down here, so down here. When you're trying to put the strap on, you go, I know where it goes, but I've got to say, you take the end of this and you put it, and then the words, you can end up using so many words, and there were no pictures in mine. So anyway.
So I've sewn the darts closed, and it does make this piece now a little bit fiddly to sew with. And so we're going to sew them together. And negotiating round these curves is a bit fiddly, but if you have a bit of a tuck, as long as the ear still fits, it doesn't matter. You won't see on the underside of the ear that there might be, because there's a crease in it anyway because of the dart. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel I'm talking very quickly.
No, it's fine. Hey, you've got lots to do. If it doesn't work with the cotton, would it work if I put a jersey underneath it, or would that not work? If I put something stretch underneath it instead of that?
I think
you need the stability of the cotton.
I think maybe you need the stability of the cotton to hold it in place.
Jersey
but I think jersey might work as well. Yeah. I never sew with jersey. Well, I don't dressmake. So.
Donna says, good morning, Joe.
Morning.
At Katie's ordered Dudley. Oh, lots of people. Right, how many have I got in baskets? Now, please be careful. Lots of people got it in your baskets.
And something like this, if you think, oh, I'm not sure it's going to fit, you can always, I'll reverse over those stitches, sew one side and then sew the other, and it helps to make it fit.
Rather than trying to struggle all the way around, Joe.
Yeah.
And you sew from the fur side, do you, or the fluffy side, not fluffy, from the fleece side rather than the cotton side?
I would always normally sew from the cotton side with that on the top so that I can see the creases in the dart. But it depends what you find easier. I'm just going to give this a try and see whether this works okay.
It live on telly, though.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Why not?
This is what keeps, life interesting. So that it's worked.
Oh, yeah. It just pulls the fleece.
It just pulls it forward. Make V-shaped notches in the seam allowance around the curves, just to remove some of the bulk and make it sit a bit flatter. But again, all this is in the pattern, all the clips. I try and put everything, because this pattern is this dot.
Oh, those pieces are actually this one?
That's what it became.
Yeah.
So I photograph every single step of the process. It's warm in here, isn't it?
Well, now, I had it warm, especially because you had cold hands.
I know, because my fingers went,
Dan, can you just check the number on the aircon, please? Because after we go, Hobbymaker come in, and the other day they had it on something like 26, and we came in the next morning, we were like melting like that. I'll get Dan to check it for you. He's on it.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just...
You having a hot flush?
I am having a little small hot flush, yes.
I haven't even got a fan or anything to fan you with, I'm afraid.
And then turn the ear the right way out. And then just to keep the raw edges level, which makes it easy to fit it in later, just based along the top to hold them together.
Lovely.
And with all things, make sure that you cut out, if it says cut 2 of a pattern piece, mark 1 and then flip it over so that you have a mirror image, so you have both sides of
So you cut them out one at a time, you would never, like on dressmaking, we fold the fabric in half.
I mark them out one at a time.
It was on what? 24 it was on. We normally have it on 19. That's why it's so hot. I blame... Who was on last night? Rosie came on after me. I don't know who was on last night, like. Anyway.
Temperature's quite a big thing for me.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll flip over. So again, clip and base, that's all in the instructions.
Lovely.
And then you can base the ears in position on the face. And just make sure they're folding.
And they go on like that then, flat, like you just...
They do, they're going flat. So that dart makes it easier to fit them.
Right.
And they will just lie as they're supposed to.
Yeah.
That is visible.
Lovely.
And I base things in place with inside the seam allowance. So maybe 3 1/8 of an inch, 3 millimetres or so, just so I don't have to remove those stitches later.
Yeah.
But also, they're quite good reinforcing stitches because ears can get pulled down.
Yeah.
I'm doing all this with my glasses on my head. I don't know why I'm...
You can see.
No, not really. Well, I don't know why I've not put them on.
Are they new?
No, I've had them a while, but they're becoming more and more necessary.
Oh, don't. I'm in the kitchen. I'll go like this, and if I need to put something in the oven, and I pick it up, and I haven't got my glasses on. I go, and I guess rather than going to find my glasses, I go, oh, that'll be 20 minutes. And
Yeah, it's always
I know
180.
I do it every time I look, and I go, I know full well I'm not going to be able to see them, and I'm like, without my glasses, I'm like, and I spend ages going, and then I try and get under a light, and I go like that, and everything.
Yeah.
Just put your glasses on, John.
The kids will try and show me something on the phone, and they put it there, and I think, back a bit.
Do you see, Hayley looked at my phone a couple of weeks ago, and she went, oh, you don't have big text on your phone. My phone is just the text that came on my phone.
Yeah.
My sister, Julie, I kept thinking, how can she read her text with her glasses on? The letters are this big. But then I looked at Hayley's phone, and it's tiny writing. So I don't know whether the man in the shop when I bought mine went, oh, I'll just put the bigger print on for him.
Right, I'm going to pop the eyes in now. So make sure when you mark the template out for the face that you put the mark for the eye. What are you laughing at?
Hannah has glasses and contact lenses, right? And the instructions on the contact lenses is so small, but you can't have your glasses on. You can't have your glasses on while you're looking to put them in, because obviously you're trying to put your things in, so you can't read what she's meant to do.
That doesn't seem right at all.
No, but it explains a lot, doesn't it, with Hannah? What are you doing?
I'm just going to use smaller scissors than this if you can.
Oh, the eyes,
I just
put
want
the
to
eyes
make
in,
a
yeah.
really small hole. And make the smallest hole, and then if you need to make it a little bit bigger, do that. Don't go straight in with a big sort of snip. So there we go.
Don said, just ordered the Dachshund. Has it been out before? No, brand new today, isn't it?
It is new.
Brand new today.
I'm going to as well. I was hoping to have it done for this show, but it's just been too busy lately. I'm going to do my little dog jacket.
Oh, are you?
I've got some great fabric with Wellington boots on, which I think will make a nice jacket. So
have you got your Christmas tree up yet then?
No, we went...
Oh, another crisis.
We always leave it too late. Yeah. And we went to buy one, and the place we were going to buy one had sold out.
Already?
6th of December. So we went yesterday, so we are going to go tomorrow and get it.
Oh.
Because we've been late for the last 3 years. And one year we had to buy the last tree.
Oh.
And it was so tall. We had to cut like 20 quid off it.
Oh, no.
And put it under a Velux window.
Vix's husband, Kieran, went to buy their tree, and he does everything big.
Yeah.
And he turned up at the house, and Vix just said, that's not going to fit anywhere in our house, Kieran. And then she said, you do realise if it falls over, we have 3 little children.
Yeah, it's quite a...
So anyway, she went out. When she came back, he'd built, this is what Kieran's like, he'd built a whole, as though it was going to be in a shopping centre, you know, like a whole scaffolding thing for this tree. But it takes up the whole room. It's so big, it takes up the whole room.
My mum one year, the tree, obviously didn't notice when we bought it, had a real wonk on the trunk. And we ended up having to tie it to the radiator so it wouldn't fall over.
I remember when I first bought my first house in Twickenham, and I thought, this year I'm going to get a lovely big tree, and I couldn't get it to stand up, and I lost my temper with it. And the house at number 1 was all being done up. It was empty, but all being done up. So in the middle of the night, I dragged this Christmas tree all the way down. I lived at number 54, so it's quite a way away. Put it in the skip of number 1, thought that's it. Next morning I came back and it was in my front garden. I don't know who put it there or who brought it back, because it was a long way to bring it back, and the people weren't even in number 1.
Maybe it's Christmas elves.
Well, they were unhappy elves, weren't they? Just dumped back in my front lawn. Right.
In the chin, there's a dart in the centre. So bring that together, and on the template, there's a pivot point, and it's not really a pivot point, it's just to aim to
where the dart finishes.
Yeah.
I think that's important, because when you, even as an experienced dressmaker, if you guess, where it always looks like it's going too far, doesn't it?
Yes.
And so if you go to a centimetre or whatever all the way down, you think, oh, I've done a centimetre beyond the point, but it never is it? Because it looks like a centimetre looks so much further down.
So that's the face, really.
Lovely. Oh.
I'll pop the back of head on quickly. Same way I always do it. Line up there's a notch for the centre here, and a seam in the face. And so from the top point out, do a side at a time.
Lovely.
Just means it goes on straight.
Brilliant.
So I'll do that really quickly. How are we for time? Oh,
you're all right.
Do you know, there's something nice about, finishing work at 9 a.m.
Derek says, I bought Dudley, added to my to-do list.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, right, 20 of you need to check out. 20 people got it in their baskets you need to check out.
So are you all set for Christmas?
No. I have just heard that my second great-granddaughter was born this morning, so I've ordered the dog and the elephant, one each, Carol. Oh, congratulations, Carol.
Oh, it's
Yeah, don't put... yes, good. Oh, Hannah. Yeah, embroider the eyes rather than put the eyes in if you're going to let the kids play with it, that's all. I never have an indoor Christmas tree, but I've got one, because last week, the personal trainer had been, I went to feed the cats, hadn't got any cat food, so I had to go to Tesco's, driving quite late. And the Stratford really go to town on Christmas decorations. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then to drive home, I drive down a road where all the bed and breakfasts are, and they've all got Christmas trees in their front window. So I went home and got my Christmas tree out of the garage. It's a fake one.
Yeah.
I haven't put it up for so long, I thought it was green with twinkly lights on, right? Automatic lights on. It's white with no lights on. So then I had to get back in my car and go to Tesco's and buy a thing of lights, and then came back and decorated my tree. So I've got that. And then the night before last, I put the outside lights, new outside lights in the front garden, went in, switched my computer on, it said Storm Darrow, whatever it's called, is on its way. So I went back out and took them all in again. So they're all on the floor in the garage now. So they won't ever go back out now.
So in the back of the head, there's a dart. I want to leave that open because it makes sewing it to the body easier. And I'm just going to tuck the ears in there and out of the way. But that's the ear, the head done.
Yeah, ears, heads, whatever. Lovely. And then body.
Body, each side body piece is like this.
Isn't that funny? I didn't think it was going to look like that.
And then this is the stomach piece. The templates, because they're bigger than A4, they do need joining together before you cut them out.
Yeah. Cheryl, we're sending you lots of love. Hope it gets... Oh, it's going to put it today. Morning, John. Watching whilst I wait for an emergency ambulance. Got you on my TV, trying to take my mind off things. Don't feel it. Cheryl, they'll be there soon. They'll be there soon. Oh, sending you lots of love. All right, OK, so this is the side body.
That's the side
And that's
body.
the tummy, is it?
That's the tummy, yes. So I just need to find all my legs. So I'll just do this casually. So the back legs are slightly different to the front one, so you do need to get them the right way around.
Okay.
But there are notches. Single notch that indicates a front leg, double notch indicates the back leg.
Okay.
And it's just there to make sure they're positioned correctly.
Right.
And the side body needs the feet adding to... That's the wrong way round. I'll find another one. Needs the feet adding to the bottom of the legs, but make sure the feet are facing...
Forwards.
Otherwise...
That's why you just put that one like that?
Yes.
OK. I can't understand. So you sew that to that, and that to that.
Yep.
And then...
And then I'll put the legs on.
OK.
One.
Yeah.
I think I'm going ahead.
Have you got another one of these, or are you going to put that one the wrong way around?
I'm quietly confident there's another one in... No, I'm going to put it on the wrong way around.
Fine. Yeah. Don't do this at home.
Don't do that, no.
Morning, John and Joe. Been watching from the start, but had no service or internet from 10 o'clock last night. Thank you for the travelling in this awful weather to all involved in the programme today. You're very welcome. Yeah, Diane says, morning, John. So cute. Hearts to everyone. Sharon says, good morning. Out for a ladies' lunch later. Oh, you better check it's not been cancelled, Sharon, with this weather.
So, really straightforward. It's just a straight seam. Just sew the leg to the bottom of the body. And I'm going to put this one on back to front because...
Yeah, but yours will be the right way around.
Yes. And if it's not, cut another one.
Yeah.
Are you working on Christmas Day?
I am. Christmas Eve and I wasn't working on Christmas Eve, and then Vix was supposed to be, and she rang me up and she went, well, you couldn't do my Christmas Eve, could you? And I said, why? She went, I'm going to the panto with the girls and completely forgot. So I'm doing Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
All the
fun ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
At least, the drive-in will be quiet. And...
Well, they're all saying we're going to have a white Christmas. I don't want to be driving up there in the snow. Right, OK, so it's... Right, OK.
So that now is a complete side of body. So it's got the feet on.
So that's this. That's this and this.
Should I put it over like that?
there
That's
you go.
this section.
There you go. Rightio, lovely.
And then the stomach, we want to sew the legs around these openings.
Right.
So I'll do that. And it's nice and straightforward.
Got plenty of time.
And we can pivot. There's a pivot point which just shows you where to turn on this V-shaped sort of
Lovely.
opening.
Weather's fine in Hemworth, very calm. Oh, very nice, Sharon. Yeah, because I say something about last night then. I can't remember what I was going to say. Anyway.
Yeah, with hindsight, I probably should have travelled down last night. But I was looking at the maps and thinking, it doesn't seem too bad, doesn't it? And yeah, it was. It's just...
Yeah, but Tracey, who's on later, she stays here overnight. And the road from where she was coming was all closed.
Oh,
like
just
with,
from...
She stays locally because she comes up the night before. So she stayed locally. And the main road here, coming her direction, was all shut with blue flashing lights and everything.
Right. Well, I was taken on a weird sort of route I've never been here before. So I wonder whether there's some flooding or I don't know. So then do this with the other two legs on the other side.
Right, okay.
Just snip these threads off so it looks a bit neater. And then we're going to join. So if you open that leg, so push that forward, we're going to join this. So it's this seam here.
Right.
Down along the sort of chest area and then pivot and sew along the front of the leg.
Okay.
And there are plenty of pivot points and notches.
And they're all marked and everything.
Yeah, just to know you're on track and the seam is matching up and lining up nicely. Mm-hmm. So I know I've got a seam here and this corresponds with a notch on the side body. And then this seam corresponds with the pivot point underneath, which is sort of the turn in the foot. So I'm going to pivot that round.
Dinosaurs, very popular this morning. Dougie the Diplodocus, very popular this morning.
So can you see that's stitched together?
Yeah.
Along the front.
It's not. I thought it was going to be difficult. It's not, is it?
It's not. It's quite a straightforward seam. There's just that pivot there.
Yeah. But as long as you know you've marked your point properly.
Yes, you're fine. And then sew the foot around the bottom of the leg. And the foot has a little point at the end, and it just makes it easier to line up.
I think if you've made a Joe Carter toy before, all of these are regular features that you do on other toys, aren't there? There's nothing in it that you've never seen before, I don't think.
And if there is a problem, I'm really behind with my emails at the minute, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to do them this week. If you want a quick video of something, just drop me a message, and if I can fit it in, I will do it.
I'd like a video of how to make a Christmas cake. Could you do that?
I could do that. My mum's got a really good recipe.
Oh, I'll bet she's your mum then, not you.
Yeah, no.
I'm only joking.
Although she doesn't make Christmas cake.
Banoffee pie, no, hang on, do you make a pumpkin pie, apparently?
I have made a pumpkin pie, but I didn't do one this year. I like sort of getting all the 10p pumpkins on November the 1st, making a pumpkin pie with them.
And what happened?
There weren't any left, so...
So you not have much luck? No Christmas trees left, no pumpkins left?
It's because I am not organised and on time to do things. It's my own fault. I've not done my Christmas pudding yet either.
Oh, haven't you?
No. Stir up Sunday's well past.
Is it Stir It Sunday? I was telling you it was Stir It Saturday the other day. Is it Stir It Sunday?
Oh, I think it's... I don't know.
Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't like Christmas pudding.
Either way, I've missed it if it's a Saturday or a Sunday.
But you have to make a gluten-free one, though, do you?
I do.
Yeah. Do you put the sixpence in? Although kids wouldn't know what a sixpence was these days, would they?
No, but sometimes... My mum's quite good with the sleight of hand. As she's serving it up, she'll just drop one in. So it looks like it was in there.
So she gives it to her favourite grandchild?
Yeah, that's how you know you're...
Yeah.
So with this, it's quite a tight curve, but just sew a couple of stitches and reposition and then sew a couple.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this quickly. I sort of liken this to if you're going up a hill on a bike and you get off and walk. You just take it really slowly. And you can just walk it round.
Yeah. Morning, love Dudley. Lots of damage here and still blowing very strongly from Carol in Somerset. Yeah, apparently it's bad down there, yeah. And London's bad as well, isn't it?
So when you've sewn the foot on, you need to leave the seam allowance on either side and then bring that together. And I'm going to sew up along the back of the leg and then across the body. But I'll say when I get to it.
Yeah. So have you got your mum coming to you for Christmas then?
We all go and stay with my mum.
Oh, you'll go to your mum's?
Yes. We all...
What, you and all of your family and your sister and all of her family?
Yes, so us four, my sister, one of my brothers stays as well, and then there's my mum and my dad. So it's quite busy.
Full on for your mum.
It is. Well, I do. Well, we all have our roles. I do the turkey and the stuffing, and then my sister.
Can you remember?
Oh, it's all. We did order it late, but the butcher's related to my husband, so we always get away with missing the deadline.
You're what, related to the butcher?
My husband is, yeah. His family's butcher.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So
And they know to save you one anyway.
yes.
So you buy the real thing, not a crown.
No, the real thing. Yeah. I only made giblet gravy once, and it was the year I was pregnant with and it was the worst mistake I've ever made. I've just gone for just Bisto all the way.
Oh, okay. It's funny that, isn't it? Back in the day, you used to get giblets in everything, or not in everything, but like, because we used to feed them to the cat. So my mum would buy a chicken, and there'd be a bag inside with all the giblets in, wouldn't there? You could then boil up and feed them to the cat.
Yeah.
All those days are gone now. What happens to giblets these days? Where do they go?
So I've sewn up the back of the leg and pivoted at sort of this area here.
Yeah.
And now I'm sewing along the seam.
Right.
But because they're cut in different directions, this piece will not stretch.
Right.
And this piece will. So you need to be really careful not to pull this piece at all.
Right.
And it could be a good idea if you sew to maybe the halfway point, and like I did with the ear, stop and
Check.
do the other side and meet in the middle. Because the more you sew, the more chance it has to stretch.
Moving, yeah.
So then you can flip it round and sew the back of this leg together.
Lovely. While you're stitching that, do you want me to recap on anything, Han? Of this? Right, there's over 30 of you with this sitting in your basket at the moment. You do need to check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you check out $29.99. You get the whole kit, you get the badge, you get all the fabrics. All you need is toy stuffing. Yeah, now, has Rachel from Dudley come in? Or Hayley from Dudley come in? They should be buying these, shouldn't they? Dudley. Oh, I didn't watch Married at First Sight this time. Was she the weightlifting? She's the one with the weightlifting parents, yeah. She loves Dudley, that lady off Married at First Sight, apparently. Right, okay, Susan's just written cat and dog food. Oh, giblets. It's very wet and windy in Islington, says Mari. Oh. Check out. There's loads of this in your basket. Do check out. Very open where I live in London. Lots of trees without any leaves. Very windy, but no obvious damage. Oh, Fran. Yeah. Very open. They're very, like, say, oh, don't like your hair. We're open. We're fine. We're an open community. Right, what?
So I've sewn from the back of that leg around and the front leg to the back leg. Sew the foot on that one, and then do the same for the other side. I have a body. So I've done this. I've put the foot on the back of this leg.
Yeah.
So all the feet are on now. And then to close up the back of the leg, we're going to sew up the back of the leg, pivot here, and finish. So there's a point at the back of the stomach, and that corresponds with this point at the back of the body.
Lovely.
So I'll sew that together.
Where'd you stuff it then? Where's the hole to stuff it with?
It's in. I wouldn't normally put it here, but it's in the back here.
Oh, okay.
And because of the fur, it hides it anyway. Bit of ladder stitch, and you can never tell where they're closed.
Lots you got this in your baskets. Do check out before they all go. Okay, now, when you've all checked out, there's 27 left, right? There's 27 left, that's it. When you've all checked out, there's 27 left. Brand new today, and he's gorgeous, isn't he? You get all the fabric, you get the eyes, you get all the instructions, you get the pattern pieces and the badge, all for $29.99. All really good quality, what's it called? Cuddle
Soft.
Cuddle Soft. Beautiful, isn't it? Could be your New Year's project. Don't rush it. Try and make it for Christmas. Have it to make in the new year, maybe. Well done. More of you checking out. Right, okay. And then what?
There's a dart in the front, so really similar to the one in the chin. So, but this one, it doesn't matter where you finish this one particularly.
Okay.
The one for the mouth, it will affect the shape of the mouth.
Yeah. Keep checking out. Well done. Well done. When will you be going to the post office with these then?
Oh, well,
What day does it say?
Saturday.
You'll get the list on Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday?
yes.
Yeah, lovely. So you'll have them in time for Christmas?
And quite possibly Thursday and maybe even Friday, because they don't always come
No,
through
no,
all
no,
on
they
one
don't all
day.
come through at the same time, no.
But, Mike is well prepared.
Yeah.
So the tail, I'll do the tail.
Okay, lovely. You have to be very quick with the tail, though.
Okay, should I just talk about the tail because
Thank you.
it's fairly easy. Same piece, one on top of the other, sew around the sides, pivot point to show where to turn,
Yeah.
clip the top, turn it the right way out, stuffing in it, and then baste the tail in position on the body so that when we close it later, that's in place and it's because the easiest thing
So it's
to
quite
leave
a
off.
quick make, really, isn't it?
It
I'm
is.
saying save it for January, but you could make it by Christmas.
Oh, you could easily,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
And the jacket will, if it's not done before Christmas, it certainly
That'll be
will
on your website as well.
soon after, yeah.
Okay, check out. Lots, you got that in your baskets. Yeah, okay, let's just recap. We're just going to recap this one. The other brand new set here today. This has got a little zip on the bottom here. And you can fit in, well, you don't have to put a chocolate egg, no, orange in there. Well, it's because it's a chicken.
Because it's a bird.
That's why I keep saying egg. Right, you get both of these for £28.50. Oh, now be careful, because I've only got 20 left of those. I've only got 20 left of those. And 17 in baskets. Right? They're very simple to make, aren't they?
They are.
Very. In fact, is it the same make as those?
It's a very similar pattern. There are different things. There's a tail in these and the wings.
So if you want to look up the Secret Santa and everything to get the gist of it, but they're not difficult. They're not difficult at all. And they're going to sell out. So you need to check out. There's now more people in baskets and we've got stock off for these two. You don't get the chocolate orange.
No.
That's all. You don't get the chocolate orange. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, yeah, here we go. They're going now. Right, so there's too many people got those in their baskets now. Do you know the song, Too Many Men, Too Many Men?
Yes.
She made me sing it on air, right? And it was only when I went out for lunch with somebody and they said, oh, it's ever so funny when you sing that song. And I go, why? Because I don't know the song. They went, have you listened to the words? And so I've been standing on there going, too many men, too many men. And it's a naughty song, isn't it?
It is. My sister sings it a lot.
Does she? Oh, I'd go on with your sister, I
Yeah.
think. Right. 28.15, make sure, look, now be careful. They're going. There's too many people got those in their baskets. Very quickly before we go, let's just check on Dudley. The Dudley. Remember, you get the whole box of goodies. You get the instructions, you get the badge, you get all the fabulous fabrics. How many baskets? Oh, now be careful. There's 34 people sitting within their basket. Please check out. He's so cute. Look at him. Gorgeous. £29.99. Right, I'm presuming you're not in again now before Christmas.
No.
Have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, happy Christmas to you too.
It's so lovely to see you. Do you want to say anything to them?
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Jazz hands, happy Christmas from the Northwest. Now, drive home safely.
Yes, I might sit in the green roomy bit for a while, just
to-
because by 11 the storm's passed, hasn't it?
Oh, was it?
I think, well, the worst of it, I think, maybe.
Oh, was it?
Oh, I don't know.
So not 11 tomorrow?
Yeah.
Look it up on your phone.
I will.
Look it up on your phone. Oh, no, we'll come out later. She'll still be sitting there when we finish. Please check out on this, because there's loads of people got it sitting in their baskets. And check out on the brand new Secret Robin and Penguin, because there's way too many people got that in their basket. We'll see you in the new year. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Tracey Dennis.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Tracey's back. I haven't seen you for ages. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
And you?
I'm all right, thank
Bit
you.
blowy this morning, wasn't it?
Just a tiny bit. And also I was saying that as you were coming in, the road was shut, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was all closed. It was all a bit windswept, yeah.
But also, when you don't know an area, if they, because I found this, I always come on the same routing, and a few months ago, a tree had fallen over in the village, and the police were saying, no, you can't come this way. I was like, I don't know which way to go, though.
That happened to me.
And can I wait? No.
You're going to be waiting for me. What
and then you sat nav, you turn around, you sat nav, going, go back that way, because it doesn't know there's a tree across the road. Does it,
a nice little guided tour around the local
in the
area.
dark, in the
dark,
wind.
in the
Lovely.
wind.
Anyway, what have we got today then?
So we've got a lovely dressmaking collection here. So we've got a variety of different pieces, perfect for this time of year. So we're going to do some demos. We're going to make them in some more Christmassy, some more dressy up fabrics, or we can have them as nice, cozy, everyday wear. So kind of just nice, classic shapes that are going to take you through seasons and events. So we've got 4 styles and a free bag. So the first one is the one that's by you. So this is what we call our easy fit top. It's just a nice drapey alternative to like a t-shirt, like a nice, but obviously a lot dressier. We've got nice little bands here, and we've got nice bands around the neck as well. Very simple to make. It's the same one that I'm wearing.
Okay, what kind of fabrics would you suggest this one to be made out of?
So you want something floaty. So we're going to do it in a nice devore in the demonstration. You could do it in a nice sequin if you want for this time of year. These samples we've done it in a viscose. I know Alistair's coming up soon, and he's got some really nice like bubble crepes, things like that. So there's lots of fabrics out. You just want something that's going to drape. So a nice georgette.
Okay, can you go to this one next then, because I'm holding it.
So this is our bag. This is a freebie pattern. So we've got adjustable straps. So it's free if you buy the collection.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll take you through all that in a second. Yeah.
So it's a nice roomy bag. It's got nice clips on the side. So we're going to teach you how to do that adjustable strap if you've not done that. A nice size, great for a present if you're looking. People love bags as presents, don't they? Never have too many bags. So that's the freebie in the collection.
Yeah.
Then
or it's £9.50 if you want it on its own.
Yes. And then we've got the collared cozy. Okay, so this is one of those tops that you just put on and you're way to go. So it's nicer than a scarf that we get all bundled up, but it's just that lovely extra layer.
Has it got side seams in it?
It hasn't. I mean, you could easily put a side seam in there if you wanted to, but I've done it almost like an alternative to a poncho. So just that lovely extra layer. When you sit on the sofa in the evening, we put our blankets on our laps, but sometimes it's our top half that we want to keep warm.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's the collar cozy. Then we've got our waterfall cardigan. This one here has been really popular. So you can have it just as it is there as a waterfall, or you could put a little button and fasten. You could have it like that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
or you could have it
What I'll do is when you go over there, it shows that one in the grey one as well, because at the moment
I'm doing it on the wrong colour.
I can't see that, and it's a really lovely effect, that one.
But it's got the binding on there, so we'll do a quick bit of the demonstration on this one as well. So again, just a nice layer, but it's nicer than a thick woolly cardigan.
Yeah.
It looks kind of in between a jacket and a cardigan. So that's our waterfall cardigan. And then underneath that one, we have the last item is our batwing top. So we bought this on the other week and it was really popular. Again, a simple style to make, nothing difficult about this. We've got shoulder seam, side seam. You can do it on a regular sewing machine. We demonstrated it with a regular needle in there. We didn't put any special things in that and we sold out. And we've now got it back in stock. So this is our simple jersey top. Again, suits all shapes and sizes as well. Quick make, but you can dress it up as we have done here. I mean, I think it's a nice fabric. Wear that with a nice pair of wide leg pants for Christmas.
Oh yeah, no,
scarf,
definitely,
big piece of jewellery.
definitely, and a nice one to wear on Christmas Day as well, because it's you're not seeing, you know, can stuff your face and nobody's going to know.
Exactly. All my things are going to be like that.
Okay.
Everything I wear has either got elasticated waist or floaty around the stomach area.
Gorgeous. Right, you go back over there and get yourself ready, and I'll take you through the bundle of patterns now. The best way to buy them is buy the whole bundle, right? Because you save money and you get a free bundle as well. Now, if the patterns are $13.95 each and the bag pattern is £9.50 each, it would be £65.46, right? You're now getting them for $49.99. And that includes the free pattern. You get, so that way, for $49, so it works out at, you're getting they're £10 each. It's working out at £10 each, which is brilliant if you think about patterns these days. And all the patterns go from a 10 to a 28. They're all easy to use. They've got full patterns inside. There's no downloads or anything like that. Full paper patterns and instructions inside. On the front of the packet, you've got your window, so you can see the actual pattern that's in there. You can see what it is, see the size it goes to, and what you need to make that top. So in this bundle, you get the easy fit top pattern, you get the waterfall cardigan pattern, you get the simple jersey top pattern, all go from a size 10 to 28. You get your winter cozy pattern, and if you buy it, you get this as a freebie, Lucille bag pattern. Lucille. Not Lucy. Right, yeah, they're really, really good quality paper patterns as well. Not tissue, they're the proper paper patterns. $49.99 for all of them. See? Now, if you're thinking, oh, yes, John, but I've got that one, I only want that one, you can buy them individually, right? So if you want the easy fit top pattern, remember, if you buy the bundle, they work out, if you even out over the 5, they work out to £10 each, right? Now, if you buy them individually, this easy fit top, it's still a good price. It's still a really, really good price to buy them on their own. I will just do them individually on their own now for you. Hi, John and Tracy. Glad to see you both safely in. Thank you, Pauline. Right. Oh, do you want to go to USB rather than individuals? Yeah, no, I was talking about the individual patterns that were them. Hannah just had a few issues in the gallery. No, here we go. Owl and Stone Cat, the USB stick here, £38.99. Now, obviously, you get all the patterns on there. It's non-returnable because obviously it's PDF, so you could. But everything is on the stick. £38.99. £38.99 for all 5 patterns. Now, printing them out is really easy. In fact, at one of the shows, this one, the next one, we're going to show how you. Oh, you've not got that with you.
Yes, I have. We can do it in this show.
This show, yeah. Because when you print them up, don't be thinking, oh, You don't need an A3 printer, you just need a normal printer. Uses very little ink because it's just single lines and everything. And it comes in 2 sections, right? So you can, when you get this, you put it in, it comes up as pattern and instructions. So you can print off the pattern, but if you don't want to be printing up, or you can just read the pattern off your computer, off your iPad, off your phone, or wherever. Is that now? I'll do it now. I'll do it now. This is what the PDF ones look like.
Okay, so as John was saying, you're going to get it on the nice USB stick, all laser engraved with each collection, because I know lots of you collecting these, so thank you. What you do is, exactly as John was saying, you'll put your USB stick in your computer, and then you can print off. It's got patterns or instructions. So on the pattern file, you'll just select, so say you want to do the Easy Fit top that I'm wearing, you'll just press print. Okay, the first sheet that will come out will be like this. So it's a lay plan telling you how many pieces. Obviously, we're going to have quite a few pages to tape together, but you can use any old paper to do that with, and the ink cost is very minimal because there's not a lot of ink on there. So this particular pattern has 6 pages. So you print those. The next thing that will come out are all your pages, and they're going to come like this. So like we say, minimal ink on there because you've literally just got the outlines, and then you're just going to tape those together. So I can see from my layout here, 5 and 6 go together horizontally. So I'm going to take 5 like that, and then I'm going to take 6, and I'm just going to fold that edge over, and I'm going to line that up and tape that up. And then you just keep building and building until you get your full scale pattern. The nice thing with these is that you can then reprint that over again. So if your pattern gets a bit tatty, or if you lose a pattern piece, on the USB you can print it as many times as you want. You might want to print it in cut size 12. You then might want to make a different size for a friend. You can print it again and then cut it into a size 28. You're going to have all those sizes there. You've got the full colour instructions as well. You can either print them if you want to, or you can just have them on your tablet next to you as you work. So it's up to you.
And then either file those away for next time, so you've got the papers filed away, or, like you say, just do it if you think, oh, I've lost that pattern, I can just do it again very easily, like that. $38.99. $38, you get all 5 patterns in there, all 5 patterns. Okay? Now I've got the patterns individually. Now remember, if you buy the bundle, they work out at £10 each, right? Easy Fit top pattern. Still a good price, still a brilliant, brilliant price, $13.99, because you might not want all of them. You get your washer and string envelope, so you don't have to rip anything open, so you can file it away on the shelves. And then inside, oh, this one's so well packed, I can't get it out. There we go. So you get all of your instructions with photos. Look. You also get your size chart of which size you need to make. And then, now I was saying earlier, it's on really good quality pattern paper at $13.99. So you've got all the sizes on there. You've got in fact, that just comes in 2 sizes, I think, this one, doesn't it?
Yeah, this particular one does, out of all of those. Yep.
But obviously you'll get your all the different sizes within there. So if you've got one that has like small, medium, extra large, large, extra large, all the sizes are in there. You'd have to pick the size you want. So that's $13.99 for your Easy Fit top pattern. I always print patterns as drafts, use even less ink.
Good idea. So you're just doing a draft pattern. So rather than doing it high quality, because it's just a black line, you just do it as draft, so it uses less ink. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Never.
Every day's a school day.
Right. You did what with that hand? Oh, Tony found that the other day. Waterfall cardigan. Very popular at $13.99. Now, you saw it in black on this side. I'm going to get just Tracey to show you in a lighter colour on her side, because she can show you what she was doing with the button and everything like that. $13.99.
So we can have it just as a regular waterfall cardigan, or if you want, you could put a little button here, and you can have it so it just falls on one side like that, or you can button it up completely. You can put another button here, or a nice big brooch would be nice.
Is it 2 fabrics? Is it lined?
This is a backed fabric. It's just one fabric.
So okay.
That's the right side of the fabric, and that's the wrong side.
So if you need it out of another fabric, you might want to...
You could line
the edges are bound, are they?
Yes.
So you could, if you've got 2 layers, just bind them together.
Exactly. You can make it reversible then, can't you, thinking about it? That'd be nice.
Gorgeous. $13.99 for that pattern, waterfall cardigan. Very popular. Then I've got the simple jersey top pattern. There you go. You can make a very classic Breton or lovely floral. But again, you can make it dressy or make it casual.
Yep.
What do I use for that one? A cotton jersey. 13.99. Beautiful. And then I've got the winter cozy pattern. Who's that in that picture there you've cut her? Oh, is it you?
It's me, yeah.
Cut
Obviously,
your
it was
head
Evan.
off.
I know, it's obviously having a bad day. I don't like having photos taken.
Gorgeous. Now, what kind of fabric can I make that one out of then?
Just seeing that graphic there, that's slightly different, that one.
Oh,
that's
it's the winter cozy pattern that should be in, not the cat cozy.
Yeah,
The
one's
cozy
got
top, sorry.
That one's got a different collar on it. So what you want is a collared cozy.
Oh,
It's the samples right and my patterns
Oh,
right.
okay.
It's just the graphics that came up a minute ago were wrong. So yeah, you could make
the
it,
words. The
the
words on the
photos.
picture.
If you
The
that
photos. The
came up-
photos were wrong. The
Yeah,
photos were wrong.
photos
So
were
this
wrong.
is
Sorry,
right.
that's correct.
That's right.
Yeah,
But
and
the pictures that came up were wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can make it in like, we've done it in a nice rib jersey. You could do it in a nice fleece if you want something like that.
Yeah.
You could even do it as a floaty fabric if you want it as an overlayer to put over top. Maybe
Okay.
you've got an evening dress that you're going out in and you just want to put something on to cover your shoulders as you go out. You can
Lovely.
even make it in a nice devore, couldn't you?
Brilliant. And then we've also got the bag pattern here. Now, the bag pattern's £9.50. The Lucielle. Who's Lucielle?
They're just names that we're like, oh, that sounds nice. I haven't got that many children.
£9.50 for the bag pattern there. Right, so I'm just going back to the bundle because I think the best buy is the bundle. And even if you might go, oh, I'll never wear the waterfall, you might have a friend, give that as a lovely present to somebody. You know what I mean? And Secret Santa's are £10. Well, most people's Secret Santa are £10. If you buy the bundle, that works out at £10, doesn't it? So you've done it right. Please check out on that. It should be £65.46. Right, what are you going to show us today then?
So I'm going to start with the easy fit top that I'm wearing, and then we'll move on and do the waterfall. So hopefully we'll get a chance. So this is the nice floaty one that I was saying. You could do it in a variety of different fabrics. We're going to do it in this nice devore fabric that we've got here. So you've got two main panels. We've got a front and a back panel. So I'm going to lay those together. I'm going to put right sides facing each other and lay the front and the back panel together. And as we usually do, we're going to start with the shoulder seams on this one. So we're going to put a couple of pins to hold that. But this could be in a nice lace if you're thinking for Christmas. It could be sequins, or you could just be making it a nice comfy jersey to wear around the house. So I'm going to pop that one there. So this is our shoulder seam here. And I'm also at the same time going to pin and do the underarm seam. So I'm going to come from here, obviously not across the end of the sleeve, but I'm going to come from here all the way down to the bottom. So we've got, you may see on my top here, we've got a nice little cuffs on here, which is a nice detail. It's an easy way to finish off your tops and just adds that extra bit of detail. We try to put different processes that you would use in each of our collections so that you're learning different things as you're going along, almost like a workshop really.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to line up these edges, put a few pins, because it's kind of a floaty fabric, so it's going to move a little bit. And I'm going to stitch down there just with a regular straight stitch. So we're going to go from the underarm. Always do that little forwards and backwards. Keep your edges in line. Now we're going to stitch around. I'll try and get this one as neat as I can so I can wear it later.
Crazy Rain says, morning, John. Lovely to see you, Tracy.
And you, Lorraine. Hi.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie.
Hello. I mean, it's the perfect day for sewing, isn't it? With the weather like this as well. So I hope you've all got lovely projects to sit sewing at home today. We don't want to be going out in this blustery weather. Now I'm going to pop the shoulder seams on and do the same, and then I'll do exactly the same on the other side. So forwards and backwards. None of these are designs that are going to take you too long to do. They're all ones that we wouldn't have normally done in sort of like a 3-hour class. So don't stress. You'll be able to make them and wear them out very quickly. I'm going to stitch down that side. Forwards and backwards at the end to lock it in and take that out. Of course, if you've got an overlocker, you can do it straight on the overlocker.
Yeah.
The skill in this one is the cutting, which we've done in the pattern for you. So when it comes to sewing it, even if your sewing wobbles a little bit, I wouldn't worry too much about it. On a drapey style like this, it's going to fall and flow from your shoulders, so that won't matter. So I'm going to put a pin here and at the other end here, like that. In there, and then we're going to stitch those shoulders in. Like that.
They're such easy makes, and yet they look so stylish, don't they?
Yeah, and you can have fun with all the different lovely fabrics that there are out there as well. And we're looking at styles that will last, you know, they're not going to go in and out of fashion.
No,
Classic
exactly.
styles.
Sarah says, I love Owl and Sewing Cat patterns. They always fit well, easy to make, and great instructions.
Aww.
Happy windy day both.
Thank you.
Hannah's always having a windy day. So we've been hearing all about the Christmas party. I might just have to get you to move your cup of water.
Oh,
when we
sorry.
do a close-up on it, we just get the cup. It's all right, thank you. We've been hearing all about Hannah at the Christmas party, doing shots
Oh,
with a man in a trilby hat from upstairs.
wow. And when was that? Not last night.
Wasn't last night, night before. Night before. She made new friends at the party.
Oh, that's always good. Like that, and then we do the same on the other side. Put down the shoulder seam here. Pop those together. And stitch down that shoulder seam there. So right sides together. Oops. Put that all the way around. So nearly sewed up my bottom.
Oh?
I'm going to stitch down here. So this is the exact same process, just on the other side. And this will give us the shape of our top. Nice floaty little number. Not difficult, easy if it's your first time doing any dressmaking.
Well, that's what your kind of ethos is, isn't it? It's like, if you're an experienced sewer, it's a nice little make to make. But if you're a beginner, not frightening. It's really either you keep them as simple as possible, like no fastenings and no tricky things to do.
No, we want it accessible for everyone.
Yeah.
And myself, I want styles that I feel comfortable in, but that can also, you know, look quite dressy, but are really, most important, really comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
And styles that aren't going to go, you know, we're not talking catwalk things that are going to go in and out of fashion.
Yeah.
We're talking classic styles that you can just enjoy then.
The thing
bit of
is,
fabric
they're not going to
shopping.
go into that, but what you can do is to update them if you want to. Is next year make them in a completely different
Oh,
fabric,
honestly.
and that will automatically bring them. Not that you're doing it for fashion, but you can update it by changing the fabric. that you use that
Absolutely.
for.
So you're keeping the same shape.
Yes.
Just like you say, you're just going to change it around. So what I'm wearing now is a classic sort of floral print, but then when we make it in this Devoro and I turn it the other way around, you'll see that it's going to look so different.
Yeah.
And this one you'd wear, you know, with maybe our cami top underneath it. We've got a nice pattern for that, but that'll
If
give
you
you
were
that
Hannah,
nice
you would.
floating.
But, you know.
Or you can make it in a nice sequin if you wanted
Yeah.
something fun for Christmas.
But you could also make it in any kind of lightweight fabric for summer. Do you know what I mean? It could be like a lawn or a Devore or something, not Devore, a chambray or something like that. It'll work in all different fabrics. won't it?
Absolutely, and they'll look so different in different
Yes,
fabrics.
yeah.
So buy classic patterns that you can then use in different ways.
And if you know the shape suits you,
yeah.
then you feel better. You know, if we put, it's so easy. Like we'll have bloaty days, don't we? And I've got on my rail of shirts at home, I've got my normal shirts, I've got my bloaty day shirts, because some days but when you put them on, you know you feel better because you know you look good in it and everything. And so it's nice to have things that you can just pop on and you know it suits you, and it automatically puts you in a better mood for the rest of the day, doesn't it?
Exactly, and something like this just falls off the shoulder. That's where the fit is. It covers our upper arms, which we quite like. I'm wearing it as a loose top, so it comes to about my hip height here. But of course, if you're small, you can even do that trick where you tie it with a hairband on the side, kind of ruched up here. You could tuck it in if you wanted to. So you can kind of just have fun.
Side tuck, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Tracy, please can you tell me how much fabric? Oh, I need for. Oh, hang on. We haven't got that one here today, Anne. She wants to, maybe, have you got somewhere where Anne can contact you?
Yes.
What's the best way to contact
So if you go to owlandsewingcat.com,
Yeah.
you can then have a look on there. You can contact us via email there. We do also have a Facebook page, so just look for owlandsewingcat.com. If you're looking for how much fabric you're going to need, it will be listed on there with the patterns.
Yeah.
Obviously, when you get these patterns, it tells you on the front page how much fabric you're going to need for which style.
So, Anne, if you go and do that now, because she said she wants to backtrack you some of Alistair's fabric later, go and do it now. We won't mind. We don't mind if you go and look now, and then you'll be ready for Alistair's show.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look in between and try and message you back in between shows.
Oh, yeah, do the message now. And that's a brilliant
When I come
idea.
off air. So
it's basically, she wants to make the wrap skirt collection 15.
Okay. I'll double check it. So yeah, just drop me a message. I'm always happy. It's always lovely to hear from customers because for me it means that you're using the patterns and you're enjoying them. So I'm always happy to.
Sorry, I missed the message that came across the bottom. Morning, John Tracey. Order from the last Owl and Stone Cat show. Fantastic quick surface. Sheila in Kent.
Oh, thank you, Sheila. Not that far.
Yeah, because everything comes directly from you.
Yep. All there, ready to go.
All ready to go.
So the next thing we're going to do. So that's our main shape, kind of made. Then we're going to do our neck binding. So we're going to take this piece and we're going to fold it in half, and I'm going to stitch that short top edge to make a loop. So put those two bits together. So we've got the neck binding to add on and the cuffs as well, and the rest is going to be hemming. So we're going to stitch that forwards and backwards. Like that. Take that one out, and that's our neck binding done. And then I'm going to fold that in half. Now I want to find the centre back, because I want this here has got now we'll have a centre back seam to our binding. Yeah. And I want that to go on the centre back neck, so it's hidden by a hairline. So I'm just going to fold that back piece in half and pop a pin there to find the centre back. I don't put loads of notch marks on my patterns because I've found from teaching them a lot of time people get confused as to what they are, or you cut your notches too big into your fabric. So the easier way is just to fold your fabric in half and put a pin. And it's all written in the instructions. So I've put one pin at the front and one at the centre back. And I'm going to do the same on here. So the seam that I've just done is going to be on my centre back, fold that in half, and then I've got my centre front. So we want the binding to be folded with the right side facing out now. Mm-hmm. But yeah, all written instructions and photographs as well, however you like to learn. So we're going to pop that on, put a pin in there, and then I can just line that up here. There are different ways of doing binding. I'm going to put the two together. So we're putting the raw edges all together. So I've got two raw edges of the binding, and I've also got the raw edge of the top. If you go to owlandstonecat.com, we've also got some really nice blogs on there. So there's a blog post on the alternative ways of doing binding as well. Obviously, the instructions tell you one way. And, you know, we could do this in a contrast binding if you want. I would think about it on this one, maybe like a satin binding. Yeah. A bit like we've done on the waterfall cardigan.
Jean's messaging, love Tracey's patterns. I used the USB, so easy to print, made waterfall jacket, so easy and lovely fit.
Oh, thank you. Hope we get to see a photo as well at some point.
USB's very popular. $38.99 for all 5 patterns.
The nice thing with the USB is if you lose a pattern piece, you can just reprint it. If you're a messy crafter like me, we tend to lose pattern pieces every now and again, don't we? So I'm just pinning that in. I'm giving it a bit of a stretch. So the binding is cut on the bias, which if you're new to sewing, binding just means that we're cutting across the grain, and that means that the binding will then stretch. So that little bit of stretch that we've got here, so you'll see that will stretch because it's cut across the grain of the fabric. Again, if you need any help with that, we've got blogs on our website to help you, just talk you through that process if you're completely new to it. But
June's been in touch. My first ever dressmaking project was with Tracey in Eastbourne. She's as lovely and helpful in real life.
Oh, thank you.
This is real life, June. What are you talking about? This is our real life.
Yeah, I miss not being able to see the customers face to face.
Yeah.
So it's lovely when we get to interact with you all with shows and emails. So I'm just taking a minute just to pin those, because what we want to do is make sure that we've got all our raw edges together, more or less there, and then I'm going to stitch that all the way around, and then you would neaten that edge, which you could do on an overlocker. If you've got an overlocker, you'll be able to whiz this up in no time. I can make one of these in half an hour on an overlocker. But if you've got a normal sewing machine, the construction's exactly the same. The only difference is you're going to need a little bit of time to neaten the edges, depends on the fabric that you're using. This fabric isn't actually fraying, which is great, but some fabrics will.
Anne says, what is the machine you're using?
So the machine I'm using is the Brother FS250 ME.
ME, that's the new one, the Maker's Edition, that one.
Yeah, it's a great machine. It's going to go through all fabrics for you.
Yep. Does that one have an over-edge stitching on it?
It does,
So
yeah.
if you haven't got an overlocker, you could sew it like this, and then you could over-edge stitch it. Now, if you go to Brothers' website, say the same machine is £799, right? £399. $3.99, and you use that every time. You ask for that one every time you come in, don't you?
Yeah, because it's just a really good all-round machine. I know it's going to do what I want. I know it's going to go through all different fabrics for me without any problem. I've not changed the needle. I've not done anything tricky on it. It's just a really good, dependable, reliable machine.
This machine, different to the what was the last one called? Effie?
FS.
FS. That was the fashion edition. This is the maker's edition. So what you get with this one is the feet you get, the regular feet, plus you get a... do you get the walking foot as well, still?
I'm not sure.
I don't... Well...
Not sure.
You definitely get the Teflon foot. Well, yeah, apparently so. I thought that was just a Black Friday deal, but you get all of those feet with it. You get all of those feet with it.
And you get things like the white table, you get a hard carry case, all those things that you don't normally get with the standard
They've been
machine.
bundled with it as the regular. I thought that was just a Black Friday deal, but that's the whole, that's the with the machine. Oh. There you go, £399. Split pay 133. And also you don't have to wait for the split pay to paid all three. If you order it now, you'll have it in time for Christmas. Really lovely Christmas present. And found it on the website. She knows now how much to fabric to buy for the skirt. So
Oh,
good.
great.
Thank you, Anne.
Problem solved. Yeah, Alistair's got some really lovely fabrics.
Yeah.
Been having a bit of a peek. Right, so that's our neck done. So you would just neaten that edge there of the neck, but that's the binding put on. So because it's on a stretch, it means that we can curve it in so that the binding will then lay flat. We give that a nice little press, and then that binding lays flat against the neck, which is what we want. So that's where we've done it in the cutting. You couldn't do that on the straight. You have to do it on the bias. The other thing we've got to do is to add the cuffs. So I'm just going to do one. So we're going to take one of our cuff pieces, and we're going to fold that in half. And I'm going to stitch across the short.
You don't put anything inside it then? It's just a soft
no,
cuff.
just a soft cuff. I mean, you could if you wanted stiff cuffs, but I think with this, it's a floaty sort of style, so I think that works sort of well, so I haven't worried too much. I try not to put too many extra haberdashery bits, just to make it easy for people.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Christine says, Tracy, I have that fabric that you're wearing.
Ah, it's one of my favourites. I love this colour. I've made them in so many different fabrics. The one behind that's the pale pink version as well. So they can just look so different. I've done it in like an Aztec print. Like we say, it's just getting those nice classic shapes. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
And then you can have fun with your fabrics. Make it in lace, make it in sequins, you know.
I just have an announcement to make, right? If you buy the sewing machine, it does not come with the walking foot. It comes with the other three. You get the other 3 feet, do you? Piping narrow hem foot is what you get with the machine now. So the picture is wrong. You do not get, I'm retracting what we said, you do not get the walking foot.
Okay.
Judith says the brother side cutter would be great for neatening the seams.
Yeah.
That was only in for the one day, wasn't it? We've never seen it since.
Oh.
Stuart had it, sold out, and that's been it. We haven't seen it again since.
Oh. But yeah, it's a handy little one. But, you know, we can go back to, there was nothing wrong. We used to use just a zigzag stitch. There's nothing wrong with that. You can even use pinking shears. That's how we used to do it. Or some fabrics won't fray. So when we do some demonstration, in the next hour, we've got something completely different. So we're doing kits, different styles to what we've got here, but we won't necessarily need to use an overlocker there or neaten the edges.
Yeah.
So that's the loop. That's our cuff. So I've just stitched that. So I'm folding it, a bit like we did with the binding, in half. So we've got right sides facing out. And then that seam, I want to come on the underarm here so that we don't see it. So I'm just going to pop that over the sleeve, right sides together, same principle, lining up that the underarm seam, putting a pin through it, and then making sure that we've got all 3 layers together. So we've got our main top, and then we've got the 2 sides of our cuff, and then we stitch that all the way around. These cuffs now are stitched on the straight, they're not on the bias like the neck binding
Right.
was. And then we stitch that around. So it really is going to be something that you can run up very quickly, a top like this, and wear and feel confident in as well. Saying it's all sizes, it's going to cover, whether you're a size 10 or up to a size 28, you're going to get all of those. And that's the same on the USB or printed patterns.
And we don't gather the sleeve in or anything, it's a flush.
No, it's a
the
flush.
size of the,
Yeah, that's what I've done on this particular style. So each patterns, we're working on one at the moment that's got gathers in it. So each one, we're trying to cover different processes.
Yeah.
So like if you were going on a dressmaking course, but I know these dressmaking courses are so expensive these days, but it means that you can learn all these different processes throughout the different collections that you're buying as we go along. So I'm going to stitch that cuff on, And then the only other raw edge that we would have to finish is the hem, which we do just by turning it under by 1 centimetre and pressing, and then fold it under another 1 centimetre, and then you can stitch and hem all the way around that. So you can see that you can just make something very quickly and be proud of it. And it's really lovely and empowering when you wear something that you've made yourself.
Oh, yeah.
No one else is highly unlikely to have chosen the same fabric as you or have the same style. So we take those pins out. Like that, and then our cuff's done. What I might do, I might just quickly pop that one on the mannequin, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So that we can just see it on.
Oh.
Just to give you an idea, so 1 second. And then you can see how it comes together.
Mannequin's getting a quick change this time instead of Tracey.
Yes. Oh yeah, I should have put it on Minnie, shouldn't I? Obviously.
Well, no, we don't.
Obviously
I've not got a
trim.
slip on underneath. We've gone back to front.
Back to front would, right way around would help. So yeah, you would give that one a nice press. But you can see that floaty style shape. And it just gives you those nice sleeves. So it comes down to a nice length here. That little cuff is just a really nice finish. If you've got an embroidery machine, you can embroider around there. You can embroider around the hem, but you can see the nice length of it then on the mannequin as well. So not a difficult make to do.
Is it just a straight down? Like I'm thinking, like if somebody wants to make it a tiny bit longer.
Yeah, you could do that.
You could just add. It's not.
Dead easy.
You don't need to pattern draft. You can just add it onto the box.
Exactly. Just make sure, obviously, whatever you add to the front, add to the back. I know it sounds simple, but the number of times that we've all done it, I've done it. You add it to the front and then you forget on the back and cut it off. So it's always good just to add a little bit of paper behind.
Yeah.
If you're buying the printed patterns, there's always spare paper around the edge. So keep that heavy duty paper there and just add that as an extra bit, because you could make this a really long one if you wanted something to float around on your cruise.
I'm thinking you could make it to the knee and then leave a vent in the side seam. That'd be really elegant, wouldn't it? You could belt it if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
So it's me out of 50%. But this is the joy of the owl and stone cat patterns, is nearly all of them are easy for you to hack. If you want to hack them, they're very, very easy to hack. So if you want to make them longer, if you want to make them shorter, they're very, very easy. It's not like sometimes you can get a pattern, and I know they put the line on about lengthen or shorten here, but then you've got to realign the lines, you have to redraw in armholes and things like that. None of that with this one. So the whole bundle, $49.99. It should be $66.46. So you get the Easy Fit top pattern in there. You get the waterfall cardigan pattern in there. You get the simple jersey top pattern in there. You get the winter cozy pattern in there. And you get the Lucielle bag pattern in there, all for $49.99. We do have them all on a magic stick. $38.99. Judith says, how would you lower the neckline slightly? You just redraw it onto the pattern. Just redraw it onto the pattern. But what you need to do with that is always make a toile first. I only say that because as an experienced dressmaker, you can think, oh, I just want it to go down. And you think you've done a little bit, and then you make it and it's gaping. You don't want to do that. Just always put it on a mannequin or put it on yourself. Make it out of an old sheet or something like that, just to make sure you got the line. And then what you'd have to do is you'd have to make the binding for the neck that little bit longer. How you just measure around it and you realise how big you've made your neck. Can I do what on its own? Paper pattern on its own for the one we just did. Was that the Easy Fit top? Yes. There you go. There you go. $13.99 on its own, that one. Beautiful. Now, while I was doing that, we had a quick change moment over there. What are we doing now, then?
So the top that I'm wearing is now, I've put on the batwing, the simple jersey top. So that was one that we were looking at on the stand earlier. This one's dead easy. You put the front and the back panel together. We've got a shoulder seam here, and then we've got the underarm seam here. Again, we've got fluttering sleeve length, comfy to wear, but a really, really quick make. And then I'm going to pop on the waterfall cardigan because that's what I'm going to make next.
Lovely. Oh, did I get you before you'd finish your quick change?
No. I wanted to show both.
So now, am I wrong? Is that top you got underneath there, is that slightly more fitted than the one you just made, or is it just
Yes.
'cause it's a different
Yeah,
fabric?
yeah. Different style together.
Yeah.
So the one that I made earlier is very loose fitting,
Yeah.
very floaty.
Yeah.
This is something different. I mean, it's not tight.
No,
and we've made
but
it
it
in
just looks a little
jersey.
bit more-
Yeah, so the shape is very different. The sleeves
They all
are
come.
different.
Oh, they're these. Is that what you just made?
Yes, so that's one of the kits. Yeah.
Oh,
but it's
okay.
in that bundle, but we've also got some back in stock.
Right,
as well.
okay. So the pattern for both of those is in there.
Yes.
But if you wanted to make that actual top that you're wearing,
Yes.
I have a bundle.
You do.
And then have I also got that as
You have.
I'm
'cause
going to
we
do it now
have
because
few
you've
in
got them on.
Yes.
Right. They're quite limited. Look, so this is something slightly different. Now, this is what the next hour is going to be about, isn't it? It's bundles and things like that. If you want to make that full top, the simple jersey top. Now, obviously, this isn't a PDF version. This is an actual physical version, this one. 25th of last month it was made, right? Sold out. So you get the fabric. Now, there's enough fabric there to make up to the size 28. So don't be thinking, oh, how much do I need? You've got the right amount of fabric. So obviously, if you make a smaller one, you'll have a little bit more fabric left over. But you get the fabric and the pattern for $39.99. Beautiful. And that makes that actual one that you're wearing
It
there.
does, yeah. So it's a heavy Ponte Roma fabric, so it's nice for this kind of time of year. Really comfortable, easy to wear.
Okay. Lots of people coming in, so we'll just stay on that moment. So it's got a slightly wider neck.
Yep, slightly wider neck and different sleeves, and it's a different style really to the other one, because the other one was all about the float and the fabric hangs
Yes.
off the shoulder. This is a jersey top, but you can sew it on a regular sewing machine. If you watch a demo on the last show that we did, the date that we were just talking about, this one's a bit longer as well, so this comes down just below the hips. Yeah, simple, easy, but you've got a shoulder seam here, underarm seam, and then hemming, and that's all there is to this top. You make the fabric do the work, so when you're buying it as a bundle, the really nice thing is you've got fabrics that you know are going to work well with that
And you're
style.
modelling it. You're seeing it on somebody, you see.
Yeah.
What I was going to say something then. There's no... We're saying it's slightly more fitted, but there's no darts, there's nothing complicated.
No, literally you've got those shoulder seams and underarm seam. That's the construction done, and the rest is just hemming. The rest of it we've done in the fit. It's in the making of the pattern, and we have two versions of this one. So
Yeah.
this is the
What
lead one.
do I need to use? What's this fabric?
This is a printed Ponte Roma. It's really
Right.
soft, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Do I need a special needle for it?
No, just regular size 80 needle is what I've used.
And did you just use a straight stitch as well?
Just use a straight stitch because we're not relying on the stretch for fit. Okay, we're relying on the stretch of the fabric for comfort.
Yeah.
So we don't need to. You can use a stretch stitch if you want. Can't say that.
Yeah.
You can use an overlocker and whiz it up very quickly. You can twin needle it if you want to
Yeah.
around the hem, but you don't have to. The demo that I did the other week and the one that I'm wearing, I've not used a stretch stitch on.
Now, I've just had thought, that lady mentioned earlier saying, could I transfer that neck shape onto the pattern of the one that we did earlier? When she said she wanted to make the neck bigger.
You could. I think this neck is higher actually than the
Oh.
one below. It might be deceiving when I was wearing it, but if you want it lower, that one's... So this one's more of a boat neck.
Right, okay.
So
So it's
with a-
wider rather than lower.
Yeah, so with the binding,
Yeah.
you might find the binding sits up a little bit too tall on this one, but it's dead easy on that one to lower the neck.
Okay,
As
I
John was saying.
just presumed that one was lower, but obviously
Yeah,
it's not,
it's kind of deceiving. It's probably my body shape as well. It's very
No,
easy
no.
to kind of lower that because you can keep it the same at the side and
Yeah.
just lower it a little bit at the
Exactly.
front. Just like you were saying, just extend that binding. Remember
Yeah.
to do that.
Right, be careful because half the stock's in baskets. I haven't got a huge amount of this, but it's very, very, very popular. Check out. We've got it in a different colourway. Well, it's on the stand behind me. It's gorgeous, this one. And I know we're not loud favourites, but this is my favourite. Look at this now. The print on this is fabulous. It's kind of saying Mary Quantish to me a bit, this
Yeah,
one.
it is actually, isn't it?
Pattern, fabric. No, it's gorgeous because it's is this Ponte as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got that kind of texturing within the leaves there, so it's not just a flat colour. It's not just a flat latte colour. It's got kind of like
Almost like a
the
sheen to it,
Yeah,
isn't
like
it?
the weave of the fabric in there. It's lovely.
They're quite dressy, but we're really comfortable to wear.
Well, it's quite dressy, but it would also look gorgeous with a pair of jeans.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely. Nice
Oh, there
for
it is. There's a
travelling.
picture of it there. Look.
The thing I love with this fabric, it doesn't need ironing. So these samples have been screwed up, confession here, screwed up since
Yeah.
the last show, taken them out, put them on stand, they don't need ironing. So it makes that a lot easier as well. So it makes it great for travelling.
Right, now I've got a few more of this one. Come on in and get it. Come on down, like Leslie Crowther. The price is right. Gorgeous. Christine made an owl and sewing cat dress shorter for a blouse, and it's lovely. There you go. See? It's her own fault because she didn't buy enough fabric. She had to make it for a blouse. They're the only kits or bundles I've got in this hour. In the next, Tracy's next, and we're not going anywhere yet, but in the Tracy's next hour, we have got bundles like these as well. For different patterns. But this pattern, if you don't want the bundle, this pattern is in this bundle and you can buy it individually from what we're doing in this show today. So, what's the next thing you want to show us, Tracy?
So I'm going to show how to do the waterfall cardigan, which is the one that I'm wearing. So I'm wearing it in a nice maroon. So it's got a binding around the neck that I've put on there because I think that's a nice way to finish. It's easy to do, and I've done it in a contrast here. So I put some black shine with this colour here. So we're going to make that one. We've got a back panel, and then we've got 2 front panels. So we're going to take the front panels and we're going to put those on top. So we're going to do right sides together. So lay it like this. So that's our back neck here. We're going to put right sides together and stitch those shoulder seams. So you'll see that we're always starting with the shoulder seams. So I'm going to stitch across that one, and I'm going to grab my other back panel at the same time, front panel rather, and do that the same way. So this long, big overlap that we've got here, that's what causes our waterfall effect on the front. So and you can wear it multi-ways, as we showed earlier. We always have those lovely decorative buttons that we don't know what to use them for. This kind of jacket is perfect for that, or a nice pin brooch that you've got. So we're going to pin across this, and I'm going to stitch those 2 shoulder seams here. When you mentioned Mary Quant, have you ever seen there's a really amazing film on Mary Quant, documentary film. Have you seen it?
No.
It is so good. I took my daughter, we have like a independent cinema nearby that was showing it.
Yeah.
It's really worth a watch. To think that everyone was saying you can't wear skirts that short, you women, you can't do that. You know, it was mad. She was such a pioneer, such an amazing woman, or is an amazing woman.
I went to see Wicked this week.
Oh, did you? I was going to go last night with my daughter, but it was so long. I thought I'd never get here. I'd be too tired.
Oh,
Was it good?
it's a really long film, but you don't realise it's long. It's nearly 3 hours long, and I'm rubbish at sitting still. And on the morning of the film, I was like, oh, I've got so much to do. I really don't know. And we went to a morning show as well. So anyway, apparently I was like a child. I sat there at the start, I was like this. Like, it's absolutely incredible. And I really can't sit still without going for a comfort break for 3 hours. It was Vix that I went with Vix.
Yeah.
And she turned to me, she said, oh, I really need to go to the loo. And I said, oh, and then I said, they're about to sing Defying Gravity. That's the end of the film. And I suddenly thought, it can't be nearly 3 hours already. It absolutely flies by. It's sensational to go and watch. It really is.
Yeah, my daughter was like, oh, should we go? But I just thought last night's probably not the best time. Well, I'd have been back at the hotel at midnight. It would not have worked. But another time. Instead, we made a gingerbread train instead.
Oh,
so that
very
was fun.
nice. Like you do.
So I've stitched those shoulder seams, and I've popped, so that I stitched across here, and then I'm going to flip that open. Okay, so that's our front panels here. I'm going to take our 2 sleeves, actually if I do it in the middle. So I'm going to fold the sleeve in half to find the centre of our sleeve, and I'm going to put 1 pin in here to show the middle of our sleeve. Open that one up. And then I'm going to lay that pin in line with our shoulder seam here. So right sides together, pin that one in.
See, even your sleeves are easy.
Yeah, nothing difficult. We haven't got time these days,
Yeah.
have we? I think we just want them, you know. What happens sometimes, if things are overcomplicated, or we worry about the sizing, or they take a lot of fabric and a lot of darts, it stresses us before we start, and it's one of those projects that just sits there and we never get around to using it. Whereas I really want people to take these patterns out and use them and make them. You will be able to make something within 3 hours and wear it out that same evening. Do the same on the other side. Poor Vix is, she's singing this afternoon in the Christmas market, isn't she? In town, she's going to get blown away, the poor
Vix
thing.
is?
Yeah, I think
our Christmas market's been postponed to the one in Stratford.
Yeah, I think she'll get blown away today.
Where's the one she's doing?
I think it's the main one in Birmingham.
Oh,
yeah.
She's on there. She's still on next door. She's on till 11 next door.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure she said in the afternoon today.
Wow.
I was going to go, but it's just too windy. So now I'm going to stitch where I pin. So I've pinned that sleeve in.
Hang on, would you see that, Bruce?
So I've put the sleeve lays across that way. So I'm going to just stitch where that sleeve is on both sides, okay? Just going forwards and backs. Always a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Just to make it nice and easy.
Always.
Always, yeah. And we always write on the pattern what the seam allowance is, so you can double check. Some of our crafting projects, if they're small and fiddly, they might take a smaller seam allowance.
Oh, yeah.
But it's always written. We keep it the same. Because we're not doing any difficult darts or zips on these, we can just do a 1 centimetre seam allowance, and then you haven't got too much excess fabric.
Pauline says, is the kit with the leaves ending 102 teal or blue? Which one's 102?
The one that is that the one that I'm wearing? So it's
the one you wearing. It's definitely
teal background, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely teal, Pauline. Look.
But it's got so many different colours that you could pull out with.
Yeah, exactly. The background is definitely a dark teal, and then on the leaves are the like brown, red, lime, and white. Be careful on that because I've only got once you've checked out, I've only got like 2 or 3 of those left. Beautiful.
Okay. So then I'm going to refold that again, open it up. So I'm going to fold now right sides together. The main construction of this will then be done, so nothing is difficult. So folding this right sides together, and if I just do one sleeve, you'll see where we're at. So we can fold right sides, fold that in half. So this is our underarm seam and down to the side.
Got a question on the waterfall jacket.
Okay.
Morning, would boiled... That's so funny. I was just thinking exactly the same, Claire. Would boiled wool be too thick for the waterfall cardigan?
I think it would be perfect. I think it would be really
Or,
nice.
you know what would also be nice? We sell some... When we used to call it Italian sheep, I think we call it boucle now. That'd be nice as well.
Yeah.
But the boiled wool, you wouldn't have to finish the edges if you didn't want to.
I mean, you could even do a patchwork one, couldn't you? You could jelly roll strips, you could quilt it, you could, have fun with it. Again, like I was saying earlier, it's just getting those classic styles, those classic shapes, and then you can then interpret those how you wish. You could make it longer if you wanted to. It's a nice extra layer when you're in the house. The same with that, the collared cozy that we were looking at. We've done it in a nice jersey fabric. You could make that in a fleece. You could have it as a pyjama top. You could make that long for your travels as well.
It's really weird. There's a big thing on all the socials at the moment, and they're called anxiety capes, and they're exactly like this, but they've got a fleecy inside and like just a boucle outside sort of thing. And they're floor length, right? And they cost a fortune. They cost an absolute fortune. So you could use that pattern, extend it longer, and then I think it's a thing about keeping you warm, and like you were saying, we all think, it's our legs that get cold, but
It's not
sometimes
though, is it?
you need something cozy here,
Yeah.
and just to bring that neck up to here, like you could sit watching the telly like this, with, on the neck sort of thing. If you've got fleece on the inside and a different fabric on the outside, but then you've got to have a look at them on your social medias. They cost a fortune.
Yeah. But sometimes you just want that extra layer, don't you? You go into someone's house, maybe you're lucky enough to be going to a friend's house for Christmas.
Yeah.
You never know what the temperature's like. We all want our houses different temperatures. Something like that, it looks elegant. You could wear that on and keep that on top and have something lovely underneath without worrying about looking like you've got your coat
And also,
on.
you don't want to go to friend's house, could you put the heating up?
Exactly.
And then if you get there and it's boiling hot, you have a hot flush, just whip it off and,
There you go. Exactly.
Exactly.
So what I'm doing now is stitching that underarm seam.
Lovely.
And then down the side, this is the second one, and then that's the main shape done.
Brilliant.
So we do the binding around the neck and the hem on the bottom.
And that's it.
And that's it. It's nothing too complicated. We've done all the difficult work in the sizing and the cutting of the pattern for you. So line those edges up and stitch down. Like that. You would obviously at home take a bit more care and put some pins as you stitch down.
Now, I'll just explain, you do a bigger stitch when we're on telly.
Yes.
Because to go quicker, because you take it on. What size stitch would you use to sew this in?
So usually a 2.5.
Right, okay.
Always, when you're sewing with your fabrics, always test with a scrap piece of fabric. Test the needle, check the stitch length, and make sure that you're happy with that on your scrap spare. That should be what you do before you start any project. So you'll see that, and when I turn that the right way around, that is your actual cardigan shape done. That way, that way, that way. So that's the shape done. And then you bind it all the way around the neck, which would be like we've got here. So you just put your nice contrast binding around that. Or you could do a matching one. So you could do it in patchwork, you could do it in jelly rolls, and then the hem along the bottom and along the sleeves, which is just like we did earlier, turning it under by 1 centimetre and under again. So very quick make, but nice and stylish. Remember, you can also wear it like that or like that as well if you wish. Enjoy. Lovely.
No, I was just thinking, I'm prepping ahead because Alistair needs mannequins, doesn't he, for his house? Right, let's just recap the whole bundle here. So this should be $66.46, but it's not. It's $49.99 for all 5 patterns. Right, Jojo says, Tracey, do I need to wash that fabric before I make it?
No.
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 No, you don't. Right, bundle $49.99. You get all 5 patterns, look. How many have I got in baskets, please? Okay. Size range is 10 to 28. Oh, well, hang on. Yeah, size to 28. It's not on that one, but waterfall, I suppose, is one size fits all, isn't it?
Yes.
One size fits all.
Oh, no, sorry, it is size 10 to 28. Sorry. Dyslexic, sorry.
Size 10 to 28. They're all size 10 to 28.
They will all cover.
The winter cozy.
It's one size, but again, it's done, then it will fit size 10 to size 28, but it's one actual size pattern, yeah.
Right, I'll just pick that out for you. $49.99. Lotsy there. Check out. At $49.99. Now, do you want to go to that or to the individuals? PDF, USB stick, $38.99. Again, you get all 5 patterns there. All 5 patterns you get on that one. Beautiful. Then I've got them individually. So I've got the waterfall cardigan pattern first. This is what, I mean, it's still, don't get me wrong, it's still a brilliant price for a pattern on its own, but this is where you see how much saving you make by buying it in the bundle. $13.99, that's your waterfall cardigan. Then we've got the Easy Fit top pattern. Lovely. Then we've got the simple jersey top pattern. $13.99. Yeah, in a minute, I've got 2 kits for this one coming up in a minute, but this if you just want the pattern on its own. Then I've got the winter cozy pattern. Yeah, cozy top we've called it, that's that one. And then the bag. We haven't really talked about the bag, have we? Yeah, that's your free pattern if you buy it in the bundle, right? Now, the 2 kits that I had, very, very popular. The one that Tracey's wearing right now is this one here. Now, there's enough fabric there to go to a size 28. So you get the fabric and the pattern, $39.99. Oh, there's too many people got that in their baskets now. If you want that, you need to check out. There's too many people got that in their baskets. Check out. Alistair says check out. Alistair's wearing a shirt. I had exactly the same shirt, but I had it when it was in fashion. Right, and then... oh, look what you made me do now. Karma. That's karma. That's divine retribution, that. Then there's this one here. It's on the mannequin behind me here. Oh, let me pull her in. There we go. Just me being lazy, not getting off my chair. Check out. I'll bring the 2 kits back in the next hour, Tracey's next hour, because that's what we're doing in the next hour is the kits. But please be careful of the teal one, because there's too many people got the teal one in their basket. Nice message. Tracey, you look fab in burgundy. No, hang on. Tracey, you look fab in burgundy, top and cardi. I owned a Mary Quant Classic Mini, so I definitely off to search about the film Margaret in Bedfordshire.
So good. Enjoy.
It's in the cinemas now, is it?
No, it was like an independent one. But I'm sure you could find it somewhere.
Sure
it's such a good film.
Find everything these days.
Definitely watch it.
Good morning. I love watching Tracey. She makes everything look so easy. On another note, who made the quilt behind Tracey? Oh, Becky. It was on the show yesterday. It's an Annie Downs quilt. Yeah, here you go. Now, it should be 179. Now, Ben did something very naughty yesterday. It's a very strange price. He was told what price to go to, right? Then he took it lower and lower again. 137.99. It's on three-way split pay. Now, let me just explain. It's a panel in the middle, so you don't piece any of that middle bit. It's a panel. Then you do the borders there. Then that pieced border looks really complicated, but it's not complicated at all. You're saying triangles together. And then if you look, all of those middle bits, the people who made it have embellished all of those squares in the middle. It was on yesterday at 9 o'clock, I was going to say. Was it on at 9 o'clock yesterday? 9 o'clock yesterday that was on, if you want to go and have a look at that. Oh, right, and very quick question. Derek wants to know, how much fabric is in this kit? Because he wants to buy it to make a shirt out of.
Oh, 1.6 metres.
So you have to buy two, Derek, will you? Well, is it extra wide?
It is extra wide, yes. So 1.45, I think, wide, that one. It's on our website if you need to check the width.
Derek, you're going to look quite snazzy in that.
Be nice and comfy as well.
Yeah. Will the tops work for somebody busty?
Yes,
Well,
definitely.
look who's wearing it.
It does, yes.
That's meant as a compliment.
Yes.
That's meant to compliment. I know we're not. We have to be so careful.
Oh, really?
We had a guest on the other day, and you know, Handsome James from Gyro Cut, and I said, "Oh, you'd sell more if you took your top off." You're not allowed to say that anymore.
Oh, really?
No.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Anyway, so Tracey, you look gorgeous, and yes,
Thank
Julie,
you. Yes,
you can wear it if you're
all
bust.
shapes and sizes, and the easy fit is the same because it flows off your shoulder and over the bust. So there's nothing, you know, if it's a deep V, it might be a bit different.
Yeah,
but
and also it's not one of those tops. So sometimes when you're busty, the fabric goes there, and then you've got that fall straight down. It doesn't do that. It shapes to the curve of your body. Right, we have to go now because Alistair's waiting to go on, and we've gone into his hour already. We will see you, Tracey will see you in an hour with more bundles and kits and everything. Alistair's up straight after this break. Right.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I don't know what I'm more excited about, the fact that Alistair's here or Joe left the orange for us. Well, I do know, actually. Hannah said she'll look after it, but we're not letting her have it. We're going to divide them all up evenly in a minute. How have you been?
I've been all right. How
Have you? I'm all right, thank you. What have you been up to? How's your Christmas decorations going?
They're going okay, although I'm sort of like not speaking to my 15-year-old, so I can't actually access the part of the loft that gets the Christmas tree lights.
Why, have you locked him in the loft?
No, I haven't locked him. I wish I could lock him in the
Oh,
loft.
no, he doesn't mean that. So your son has the bedroom in the attic.
He has
the
the
Christmas
bedroom.
decorations are in the alcove in his bedroom.
Well, the Christmas tree lights are. So the Christmas tree was then delivered the other day,
Right.
and I was out the front with my 3 saws because none of them were actually making any headway.
Yeah.
I eventually got through the trunk, carried it in, stuck it in its water bath, and then he's been drying off. So tonight I'm gonna put the lights on and then.
What about the
finish
front
them.
porch? Because that's what everyone knows you for.
Yeah, that's going to happen in the next week.
It's good because it's Christmas in 2 weeks, isn't it? Anyway, we've got really 2 fantastic shows for you. The
Yes.
fabric we are bringing you today has got...
50% off.
Tell them, not me.
Sorry. It's got 50% off
Wrap it, unwrap it.
Not up to, but completely. So
So
when we
all
do a
these
sales
fabrics on this
Yeah.
table here, 50% off.
50% off, and literally some of them are really limited, so it is on a first come first served basis. So we've got half of the fabrics to launch on this show, and we've got half of the rest of them on the second.
Okay, now, if you already checked out, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price, but also the next hour is on pre-order, so you can always go and look on the next hour and pre-order it. You'll check it out at full price, but you will be charged 50%. But
That's
before,
good.
Yeah, so we could come in and out.
Yeah, so everyone
then.
then knows at home that literally if it costs £12, it'll be £6 per metre.
Yeah, and remember, the price, you're used to seeing it by the half metre. All of Alistair's prices are by the metre. Now, they're not cut into metre pieces. You buy it like you do. It's on a bolt. So if it's by the metre, like you normally buy it by a half metre. But so when you're looking at the prices, remember that's for a whole metre.
Yeah.
But before we do fabrics, we've got patterns.
We've got patterns. So what I try and teach people is sort of like loosely pattern cutting. So what I do is I ask everyone to take a loose fitting t-shirt, because that's essentially a bodice. You lay it out, and it's got to be an old one that skims you, not skin tight, unless you want that type of effect. And you use all the seams that the t-shirt has to then draft your own pattern.
Right.
So it's allowing you at home to create your own pattern.
Is there a video of that anywhere we can go and watch?
There used to be, but I think the platforms have now.
Okay,
taken
right,
them
okay,
down.
fine. So will you be making a video of how to do it after Christmas?
At some point, yes, after Christmas. So we're going to look through all of our patterns, and we're going to start building up because we've got the House of Alistair YouTube channel. So we're going to start actually using more using that platform more of an educational purpose, because you've joined us on there.
I have been on it, yes, exactly. Several times.
Right,
so what's my first pattern then?
So this is the How to Brigitte top.
Just leave it, drop it down there.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's right. So you make this from, you draw up your own pattern from your t-shirt.
Yeah,
But
so
all the instructions are in there.
Yeah, so we call this a symmetrical pattern. So what happens on the left-hand side also happens on the right-hand side. So also with this pattern, it's the same on the back and the front. So you're creating basically a quarter pattern,
Right.
and you cut on the fold, and literally it's the same one. So these are very dramatic but easy fitting pieces that look really stylish and have maximum impact with actually not doing very much. So it cuts out that huge expense.
I'll bring the mannequin in so you can see. Right. So you've taken a t-shirt.
Yep.
You've laid it in half on the table. You've drawn round it, and then in there are the instructions of how you then create that shape from it.
Yeah, so it tells you, and a lot of people get scared about this, because if you ever have picked up a pattern book and it says ease of tolerance, 0 to 0,
Yeah.
forget about all of that. It has pictures as well, so it shows you what the t-shirt would look like flat, and it's showing you where you're going to extend from this shoulder point all the way through. In some of the how-to patterns we do, we even draft you out the neckline part, so you just literally have to put it on.
The t-shirt that I've put on the table, do I lose then that t-shirt? Do I cut the t-shirt up?
Yeah, you cut the t-shirt up, but what you can do is when you cut half of it up, so fold it in two, iron it to get a crease, cut it up the middle, put the other half for another drafting session. So it's using an old t-shirt. And then you can use those rags for your Brasso cleaning or whatever you're going to be doing.
Victoriana.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what's this called? Who's Brigitte?
Brigitte Butter.
Oh, Brigitte Butter. Personal friend.
Yes.
Okay, lovely. That's that pattern. Then let's make the cruise top pattern.
Yeah. So this is slightly different. So this is more tunic.
Oh, I need to point out that one and that one are the same, aren't they?
Yeah, these are just showing you
fabric.
how to use different fabrics.
Yeah.
So this is a scuba base.
Yeah.
So you can see that this is keeping its structure a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then this is a lovely jersey.
Lovely. Right. Cruise top.
Yeah, and this is done in a bubble crepe. Now, we do have a bubble crepe on the show, which is, I believe, is called a Paradise Bubble Crepe,
Right.
which is a really lovely cream background with florals on there.
Lovely.
So this one is slightly different. So this has more, it doesn't have such a pronounced bat wing, but it has more like a tunic front. These are really easy fitting tops. So these are going to be staples that you can take on holiday. It means that you can either dress it up or dress it down.
I'm just going to lift it up because it's got quite a nice length and it's got the men's shirt shaping at the side.
Yeah, and this also helps as well over the hip area that you don't feel when you're sat down. Sometimes you can feel a bit constricted.
Yep.
I've got tops like that. As soon as I sit down, I start to feel really
You've got the
uncomfortable.
hips, Stacey. That's the problem.
Oh, well.
Skirt. Pardon, what'd you say?
Nothing, dear. So
Love this. This is my
No,
favourite. I love. No, you don't need a T-shirt for this one.
You do not need a T-shirt. The only measurement you actually need for this, and I'm going to give it away ever so slightly, is your waist measurement.
Right.
The rest is what everyone thinks these skirts, when they go into a shop, you'll spend maybe £60 buying one of these
Oh,
skirts.
easy.
This is one of the simplest things to draft at home. Think of all the times that you've got school plays that do, you know, Grease, and you need a 50s flare skirt, all that kind of thing.
I just think it's a really, really flattering skirt, full stop.
It is, because you're talking about it goes around the waist and then it starts cascading, but you've got all this volume that just drapes over.
Yes.
Which is, if you've got a little bit of a tummy there, which I have, and it just cascades over, it hides all of that.
Well, you've not got any gathers. That's why it's flush into the waistband.
Yeah,
isn't
it looks and it's very slimming as well. This type of skirt is very, very flattering to the figure.
Okay, lovely. What do we call it? Oh, just a circle.
How to simple circle skirt. This has been one of our really, really great selling pieces. Now, with this one, you could add some extra lines in. You could add tiers to it. You can extend this. So you don't have to have it. You can have it as short as you want if you're doing it for, say, a granddaughter or a daughter. Or you can have it really, really long if you want that maxi look. So it's entirely up to you. You can increase the height of the waistband. So with fashions, there was a fashion to have really high waistbands. So you can do anything that you want. And once you've got that pattern, it is one of the... Now, this does consume a lot of fabric.
Yes.
That's the only thing. However, it's one of the most useful skirts. And even if you're having a bad day, this is the skirt to put on that you won't feel as if the skirt's wearing you or you feel too...
Well, you feel swishy and gorgeous.
Well, you do, and it has a movement of its own. And again, if you were to use sparkly fabrics, you could do a really dramatic... If you didn't want to go for that whole black tie, full-on evening gown train sort of thing, you could actually make this, but a very long version, and maybe put a slit up the side. You've got, and then you just...
But even in a really lovely black velour or something like that, or a burgundy velour, anything like that, it could look really, really stylish.
Really, really
taffeta, you can make that taffeta.
Yeah, and again, you don't have to put a lining in this. Now, on the one in the picture here, what I've done is I've literally, I've just used some contrasting bias binding round the bottom. But if you wanted to, this crepe that we have got, this is called the Paisley waffle crepe, I think. I've pin hemmed this, and it really pin hems, goes through
beautifully,
really, really nice.
Hasn't done that, because normally on a circular skirt, or a lot of times on a circular skirt, when you hem it, it does that, is it called roping or something like that, where it twists and goes
Yeah,
round.
and before you know it, it sort of like, it comes
you
out
might-
of the machine, and you're not actually putting any of the hem through. What I always do is when I'm sat at, because I have an industrial machine and we have the different feet to put on, but it's the same as a domestic machine at home, I actually sit at an angle. So, because I'm going in this curved motion here, now I'm not looking at the needle or the foot, I'm looking at how much I'm actually putting in the machine. I'm not pulling the hem either. I'm allowing the machine to guide it through. I'm just making sure. What I also do is I put this finger, so when I've got the machine and I've got the fabric, I put this finger here, sorry, not figure.
No, that's your finger, yeah.
That's my finger.
Yeah.
I put my finger
Been
here
a long
on the
day,
fabric.
hasn't it?
It has been. Because I've been here since...
Yes, he was here. He
I
was the first guest to arrive.
I know.
Yeah.
Everyone was just swanning in, you know.
After you, we prepped and everything, hadn't we? Done they before the others all arrived.
Okay.
Anyway, but you put your finger.
And so I put my finger there to hold this fabric. Now, I'm not actually putting any pressure down on it. I'm only putting my finger there so I can feel the fabric flowing through. And I sit at an angle so that I'm actually angling in when I'm going through. The other tip that I've got, when you're attaching bias binding, you want to slightly stretch your fabric when you're putting it through. That means that you're elongating the work that you're doing, but it means that it's going into the binding a little bit. Not stretching a huge amount,
stretching
just talking about a tiny amount.
Lovely. Could you make it with an elasticated waist?
Yeah,
Oh, I
perfect.
forgot your earpiece in you.
Yeah, perfect. Just actually double the waistband ever so slightly, or even just extend it by a quarter, and then you've got enough to put into
pull
the
it over
elastic.
your hips, yeah.
Always make sure you put a really wide, thick elastic in, and buy a good quality one, because sometimes when you actually pull the stretch, if it's really loose and it goes boing boing, don't use that elastic. No. That's okay for kids' costumes and a quick fix. Yeah. But if you're putting it in a waistband that you want to actually use, make sure you've got something with a good bit of rigidity.
Yeah, and the wider the better, because if you think about it, around there, if it's narrow, it'll start cutting in and cutting in and cutting in.
Yeah, and sometimes the cheaper, wider elastics, they actually start to ride up on one side. Yes, yeah. And before you know, because you've encased it, you can't do anything about it unless you've top stitched through. But to pull all that top stitching through, no one's got time for that.
Okay, kimono dress. I've not got one of these here.
We haven't got this as an example here. However, this has got a batwing with cuff with top. This is a paisley jersey, and again, you can make this in any sort of length. This is a type of dress that Kim would wear, Kim Solomon.
Yeah.
Because it's really, really flattering. It's a great traveller. You can add cuffs. You can take them off. You can create a waistband to cinch in at the waist.
So is that again from a t-shirt?
That again is from a t-shirt. So essentially, pattern cutting, as you will know, everything from men's and women's is all formed by the bodice block.
Yeah, the basic block, yeah.
Yeah, so...
But can I check, to draw a basic block, I tell you all the time, it's a real technical drawing to draw a basic block.
Yes, and once you've taken somebody's measurements, so for instance, because I'm a women's wear designer and so are you, literally, when you actually are drafting out the pattern, you're taking those measurements, we know, we still have to consult our manuals and what have you.
Tell me, yeah.
No, I know, because you can't retain it all. But when you actually draft it out, you've got to add tolerance and ease, and you've got to do this, that, and the other, and you've got to add 0.5 here.
And then you have to take a quarter of the front, a half back, and you have to take that, and then add 2 inches to it. Then you have to do nipple to nipple and half that and everything. There's so much involved in it.
There is, but by actually taking a simple t-shirt, and we're on about not making constructed things, so we're not on about, having, really fitted sort of like dresses and things like that. But these are really nice, relaxed, easy fit that are easy to make the pattern. The good thing about using your own t-shirt, this is going to fit you. And it doesn't matter, so you might have a t-shirt that's you can't really wear out. You might wear it indoors because it's really comfy. Yeah. And literally, once you've got that and you cut that out, that is going to fit you. There's no having to prototype it up because you know that size is actually going to fit you.
Yeah.
So this is a great way. And also, it teaches you a new skill set as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you get over that hurdle and you get that confidence, honestly, you will see, by taking that T-shirt, you'll be thinking, what else can I do?
Okay. Someone's mentioning saying, how much fabric do I need for that dress?
So if it's 150 wide for this one, cutting on the fold, I would say, depending on if it's a non-directional print, I would say you would need at least 3 meters for this one, depending on the length.
Yes.
If it's directional, then I would get some
more.
Well,
we're going 50% off everything. So if you see a fabric you like, err on the side of caution and buy a bit more. And then if you don't use it for the dress, you've always got in your stash, you've always got half a metre of really gorgeous fabrics. I've got to get a move on because I've just got, because we want to get onto the fabric, right?
Oh, no, this one.
Geisha top.
So this is our geisha top. Now this is like this is one of the simplest projects. Now you don't need a T-shirt for this.
Oh,
I
okay.
can tell you to take a length of fabric. So I would say you would need 2 meters by 150 for this one. Then you need extra for the collar, but you can cut the collar and seam it up at the back. All you do with this one is I cleverly show you how to pin hem all the way around or add a border and literally sew up the sides and it gives you all the measures.
So it's a square?
It's it's a large rectangle.
Oblong.
However, oblong, However, it's the information you need where to cut and place the collar.
Okay, yeah, but I wasn't going, oh, you charge £7.99 for an oblong. What I'm saying was, it's that simple to make. So you're not pattern drafting. You are, but you need to work out the measurement from here to here and where to put the collar and things. So there are challenges to it, but it is essentially an oblong.
We need to move on.
Move on. Oh, Jacqueline said, oh, that's makeup. I'll just explain. Jacqueline says, lovely to see Alistair.
God,
You're
there's
looking very
no
tanned.
as we say up north, there's no secrets for you around, is there?
Because your arms are a different colour to your face, that's what it is. That's like my friend Dale, when he used to work, and Dale, he'd have so much orange makeup on, he'd go like this to have a cigarette and his hand would be so white next to his orange face. Anyway. What did that mean anyway? What? What you just said to me?
There's no secrets, which means there's
no
no
secrets. Got it. No
Yeah.
secrets with you, no. Good morning, boys. Nearly missed you. Set the alarm for 7:30 to watch the show and fell back asleep. I hope there are kits left for the dog. Oh, you better go and check, Cheryl. There's a couple, not many. Tempted by the skirt pattern too. I have fabric from Alice's sewing quarters day still to use. Blimey. Right, last one.
Last one. This is the how to drape front top. Now, this has a modesty section underneath.
Like a Liberty bodice.
Yes. So it's almost like putting in a little camisole underneath. So it has this modesty piece because it has a cowl neck that comes down. Now, what you can do with this is you can wear this in several different ways. You can turn it all the way round, so the cowl, you can put double
cowl at the back?
Yeah, so you can have a cowl at the front and a cowl at the back.
Oh, both, yeah.
Or you can literally just have the cowl at the back if you wanted to. You can take out the modesty if you just want it as a layering over piece. You might have a
Is the cowl quite low then?
It's not. It sort of positions here, but you would see cleavage.
That's all right. But if you wanted to then put them on... Now, is that fixed in, or can you put it in with little poppers? What are you laughing at? I like a cowl neck because I think it's very flattering for women of all ages.
It is very flattering. Cowl is one of my favourite things to actually do, and I think it's actually something that can make a print look so effortlessly beautiful, or a simple colour. That detail of just a cowl drape anywhere in the garment just makes it.
Does that one come from a t-shirt as well?
This one comes from a t-shirt, and again, once you've mastered this and you look at it, but it shows you by picture, and it holds your hand and takes you along with it.
Because it will be confusing when you see your pattern pieces that you need to cut. A cowl neckline, you look at the paper and you think,
how does that make that?
How does that make that? It's because you're cutting across and then you drape it like that, so it creates the bias cut thing. Right.
The cowl neck pattern piece looks like a giant sort of like rhombus. So it sort of looks like this really odd shape that goes along. And then you suddenly think, but then again, this rhombus here, if you think my arm's there, what it does is it comes there, that relaxes that straight edge there, which then falls and drapes down there.
Lovely. Jackie says, how can she contact you if she's got a question that she wants to ask? If she's bought one of these and she needs to ask you a question, what's the best way to contact you?
Is to email me. Try not to contact me too much through the social media platforms because there's so many of them and I just can't keep up.
So where do they find your email
I apologise.
address? On your website.
So on my website. So if you go to the website, you can use the contact info thing, and that will come through to me, and that will come through as a question. And I always see those.
And it's House of Alistair.
So it's Alistair at houseofalistair.com. That's my email address. And if I can help out, then I will.
There you go, Jackie. Hope that helps. Right, Beth. Before we go into the fabric, by far the most popular skirt.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not.
And again, you can use several different ways in which you want to do it. If you never want to put, so for instance, if you're doing a run of costumes, what you can do is you can make the waistband ever so slightly bigger, and then what you can do, rather than having to actually put a zipper in, you can actually just put little plackets in the back, or just some facings, and then you just literally move the button over, put a popper there, and you just literally fold over the waistband.
That's if lots of different people are going to be wearing the same skirt. Right, okay, let's get on, because this is what we're all about. 50% off fabric. So all the prices you see on the website, all the price that these come up, that's the start price. They're all going to 50%, right? And remember, they're sold by the metre piece. Now, they're not cut to metre pieces. So if you see something and you want 3 metres of it, you'll get a 3 metre piece of it. But you only put 3 units in because 1 unit is 1 metre. So let's put the first one in. We've got the... Now, you can be right. We haven't got numbers. OK, what's this one called?
Right, so this is called Q. This is a Q crate.
Like Kew Gardens?
Yes.
K-E-W, Hannah. Oh, sorry, she's got it. Right. No, because I thought you'd be looking for a cue, that was all. Right, so look, let's just go through this
It's
first
these
of all. This
millennials,
is meant to
sometimes
be...
you have to spell it out for them, don't
Do
you?
what?
These millennials, you have to spell it out.
No, she's not from London. She's from Buzzard. $12.99 a metre is what it should be, right? So you're buying it by the metre. Right, let's talk. So what is this fabric then?
So this is a Georgette crepe, but it also has... This also has embroidery going all the way through it, so it has a little bit of texture too. So you can actually see it has a lovely swoosh to it. Again, this pin hems like a dream. It has a slight crinkle effect on the top as well. But again, these are sort of like earth autumnal tones, great for this season.
Right, you ready? Not $12.99, half price, remember, half price. So for a metre, £6.49. Now, you can't even buy designer quilting fabrics by the half metre for that much anymore. How wide is this?
So all of the fabrics that we've got on today are 150 centimetres wide. So these are what we use in the industry. So when we're doing a factory run, we have all the fabrics milled to 150. Usually dressmaking fabrics will only come in 112, 114 wide, but these are super, super wide.
Right, and also, I'm not, if, like Tracey was saying, all of Tracey's patterns would look lovely in all of your fabrics as well, wouldn't they?
These all have, so the fabrics that I choose have fantastic drape, and they're used for different sort of things. So for instance, if you've got that, say for instance you make that skirt and you make it in a plain black, and perhaps the black is sort of faded a little bit, and you don't want to get a dye on, dye out, and you don't want to do that. Take it off, cut an overlay piece of this, use the old black skirt as the lining, and then put this as an overlay.
Exactly.
And you can then just change the waistband and put the solid waistband on there. And again, it's just using those creative ways of just making something that's old look new. But
beautiful, isn't it? Quarter stocks in baskets. Now, we are going to have to go quite fast because we've only got half an hour and we've got all these fabrics to get through.
I'll fold.
You'll fold and I'll get the next one out. Right, so the next one, Hannah, is this dark blue. Oh, it's already going on pre-order. Oh, this is gorgeous.
This is lovely. Look at the sparkle in it as well.
Give me that one. You take that one.
So this has a slight sparkle. So this is our, I think this is called denim floral.
It'll be there. It'll be up already. It's called Floral Denim Georgette.
Floral denim. Oh, yeah. It's
on the big screen, right?
Because I'm looking down. I'm trying to...
That's why I always look to the side.
Right, OK.
Right, go. Gorgeous Georgette.
This is beautiful. Now, this...
Half price, please.
This French navy colour as well. Navy is always a very difficult colour to get hold of. This is absolutely stunningly beautiful. Think ahead for next summer's weddings that you're going to, or occasions, or christenings and that kind of thing. You make this dress, team it up with some solid, Chanel-esque little jacket, that type of thing. And again, you'll be able to bring this out of your wardrobe again and again. And it's got this beautiful, they're almost like raindrops.
Yes, of sparkle. Let's just put it on the table so you can just see it
close. So if you like some sparkle, but you don't like sort of like sparkle all over, this just gives a little nod.
You just see that
so subtle.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely. And you've got those lovely digitally printed roses on there as well.
Right, Hannah thinks you make a scarf out of it. Yes, indeed, you could make a scarf out of it.
In fact, if you make to sell, this is a great way of actually making scarves. This would be, if you're going to sit at home and just pin hem all the way round, especially if you've got, say, a quick Christmas fair that you're going to sell some scarves at, or a new summer one, this is great. This would be a lovely scarf around a handbag and a matching one if you've got all linens.
Hi everyone, thank you Alistair. Dual white and silver velvet has arrived yesterday. Oh wow, it's so fabulous, I'm blown away. Margaret in East Yorkshire. And Liz says, I've got the skirt pattern, I've made it several times. Alistair's info makes it so easy to accomplish.
Well there you go.
There's too many people in baskets on that one. So now we're going to a completely different fabric now.
Yes, so this is called brush strokes, and this is a different type of fabric. So this is a crepe.
Yep.
And the best way to describe a crepe, if you ever look at, say, a tangerine or an orange in the supermarket, it has that sort of little pitted effect.
Like that?
Like that. It is almost as if it was meant to be.
Yes.
But again, this is a slightly heavier weight.
Yep.
It also has a beautiful drape.
Yep.
This would make a really... In fact, actually, if you're going to make the skirt out of a fabric, this would make a really great summer piece.
Yes.
But then again, if you were to pull out the dark navy in here, or say some of the magentas and wear that at the top, team it up with that outfit, then it becomes an autumnal one. So it's not going to be seasonal. And again, this washes really well. All of our fabrics go in the wash machine.
£7.49 for a metre, remember? £7.49 for a metre.
And again, with this, what I would do is I would do what I call a Westwood. So I would lay my pattern pieces all in different directions and then put them all back together. So it's like a big jigsaw puzzle, but all the lines are going all in different directions.
So you wouldn't try and match them?
No, I wouldn't try and match them. I would put them purposely in different directions, because also that means you're using one fabric, but you're maximising what the potential of the fabric can do.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So sometimes people will go, oh, that's a bit too busy. Well, that might not be your aesthetic, but in actual fact, it's going to be something that's good.
But you can make a skirt and wear, like you say, a very simple navy top, and it would look really, really stylish with that skirt and a tiny, not a tiny top, but a little fitted top, just look gorgeous, plain top. From
Yeah,
Marks
I
and
think,
Spencer somewhere.
yeah, a lovely little turtleneck from a little knitted one, merino or something. I think teaming it up with that would be great. And maybe
Gorgeous.
some navy patent boots.
Oh, okay. It's very hard to find those navy patent boots.
It's hard to find navy full stop. That's why I keep banging on. 'Cause
Yeah.
Navy was the original black.
Yeah.
Because everything was navy. And then suddenly black came back as the forefront. The only thing you could buy was a Danny Mac raincoat, and it always came in navy black, oatmeal, sage green.
now, yeah.
All right, okay.
No, only because the
Pale
navy
blue and
shoes,
lavender.
very difficult. Pardon? Very difficult to find navy shoes. Oh, this is cute.
It is
bubble.
actually, yeah.
Now, we're going back to like another fine fabric now.
Yeah, so we're calling this one peekaboo. Now this has a really interesting... This is
£6.99, this one.
This is really, really cool. So this actually has organza in the centre, and it's got slightly see-through. So you've got these ellipses here, very sort of like 60s Mary Quant, that type of thing. But again, this will make a great summer project. And yeah, I just think this is just super, super fun.
These make gorgeous scarves. If you're making scarves for somebody for Christmas, because all you have to do is cut the piece, hem the edge.
Yeah.
And it's done, isn't it then? And it's £6.99 for a metre, remember? £6.99 for a metre. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, like Alistair just said, these circles here, or these discs here, they are slightly see-through. Let me just put my hand in shot. They are slightly see-through there. So you have to think about what you're going to make out of it. But I think that's beautiful. A pussy bow blousing, that would be gorgeous.
That would be, actually, you've hit the nail on the head. That is exactly what I'd make out of this. It'd be really, really pretty. And again, with your offcuts, you can seam them all together if you wanted to. Make a matching scarf, because actually, say for instance, you've got, say, an off cream handbag, and it doesn't, when you look at it side by side and it doesn't quite match the outfit, if you make a little scarf and you tie that around the handbag, instantly ties it in, even though the hue might be slightly off. And that's a way of being able to...
Everyone's buying multiples. Also, the other thing you can do is make little bows and buy some, you get them from the Long River, little clips to clip them onto your shoes. And then you can have just a plain pair of whatever colour shoes. You make little bows with net inside here and attach them, and you just put them on the front of your shoe, and immediately you've got a designer-looking shoe that you can wear to a wedding. Then, if it gets muddy, you chuck it away, you make some more, sort of thing.
And also, one of my services I used to offer
on
Savile Row, yes. Not that one.
No, not that one.
No, we can't say those ones on air just because we might get into trouble.
You'll always be into trouble.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
But literally what I used to do is I used to take a hat that somebody already had, and I used to strip all the feathers and everything off it, and then I used to use offcuts from the dress and the jacket, bring the whole outfit up, change the feathers and everything like that, and I used to create a whole new array of hair. It was the same hat base. The hat base is the expensive part. So if you ever go into a charity shop and you see a hat, but you don't like the feathers or what they've created on there, forget about the feathers. Strip all that off. It's quite easy to do. And then take the fabric from your matching outfit. Everyone will think you're wearing a new hat every single time.
Linda, you know Linda, she's the model on Ideal World, right? She got this faux Gucci dress to wear to the races, and she went to a friend, and her friend did the exact same thing, bought a little base of a hat, and then got the red, white and blue ribbon, and created a whole look, and put some chiffon, tied some chiffon around, it looked gorgeous. £6.99, loads of you coming in for that one, loads of you coming in. Right, now I've got like a black Lurex dotted one.
So this is our Voile Sparkle.
Very popular on pre-order, this one.
Is a really lovely one. Now, again, with some of these glitter fabrics, you will see in the shops that they sell it that literally the floor is just covered in glitter.
Yeah.
It will have minimal transfer. And I'm really rubbing my hands on this, but you can see I've got one teeny weeny little speck there, but that could just be from where I've cut it off the selvage edge. But again, this is a really great overlay piece. Now, this is being sparkly without having the care of sequins and all that kind of thing.
Hannah wants to know, could she make the cowl neck one out of this one?
Yes, of course. This has a fantastic drape.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do lots and lots and lots of different things with this. This is a great sort of overlaying piece. Again, you could make a full dress out of it. Well, you could look, fabric is fabric at the end of the day. Even though I might come on air and say this is a quilt back and bundle, at the end of the day, it's cotton. Just think outside the box. Just because things have labels, I personally hate labels, but just because, so for instance, there's no reason why you couldn't use this to make curtain drapes.
No.
There's no reason why you couldn't actually put the right fusing on the back to then create a bag out of this. So once you've created the top or the skirt, then use the correct fusings.
Flying up this, by the way.
Then literally you can make it. Now, again, with all these fabrics, I do have to stress, because these are now at the point of sale, there isn't a huge amount of every single fabric type. So it is fastest fingers first.
Yes. Oh, no, we can see that today. And also, a lot of these, what you've put on today's show is what you've got.
Yes.
So you haven't got another 20 rolls in the warehouse.
We won't be able to get, we can't even repeat any of these fabrics. Yeah. There's one that I want you all to go ahead at because I've just spied it over there.
Oh, which one is it?
And it's called the Steel Hydrangea. And if you wanted a monochrome.
What, is it this one?
Yeah.
We'll do that one next.
That
But
one.
Check out on this one. Check out this. Oh, Denim Georgette has now sold out. And Peekaboo is about to sell out, to say. Yeah, very popular. Right, I'll put those in your trolley over there. Yeah. Yeah, people checking out multiples on all of these fabrics. So, right, so this is the one that you want us to...
So this is this Steel Hydrangea. Now, you'll see I personally like this because this is a high-definition digital print. It would have been really expensive to produce. It is slightly opaque, but not overtly opaque. But it's just this, I call it like the cinematic sort of pictorial reference of these hydrangeas. But again, this is going to be a great overlaying piece just for weddings and
50% off, 50% off, remember.
Really
now, again, this would make the most exquisite blouse, the most beautiful blouse. Or I'm thinking as well, you know, if you've got like a little... a bustier dress or something, and you don't want your shoulders, you could make like a little bolero, or if you're experienced with dressmaking, you could actually make and fill in and make a sleeve and a top bit of the dress and everything, just to... Yeah.
There's a great thing about, so for instance, if you've got even if you don't have a dummy, literally just grab...
He means a mannequin.
A mannequin. Literally, you can just grab a person. You don't have to zip them up in the outfit, but literally, if you don't own, say, a mannequin, then you can just say, for instance, use your friend, put that on, and then what you can do is you can then actually start adding. And this is just a simple technique called draping. All you need is some pins and some basting thread, and you just literally pin that there. You see how that's fallen there. You might have pin hemmed that already. Then you tuck that to the side, and then you cut down here, and you might only want a sash going just one way. So you might have it starting up here, and then you fan it out around the bodice part, and you might just want a sash coming over the top. So you can see here all these gathers here, and you might have that cascading over a bit further. So there's lots of things you can do, and it doesn't mean that you have to have a pattern. It's about adding a detail on. So for instance, you could do that just from the hip area over the skirt, and just have a loose sash coming.
But as you say, you could do this skirt if you've got a black cotton or a black acetate. Make a skirt in the black acetate, make a skirt in this, make the waistband cover the acetate in that, and then, but you've got a 2-layer shishy skirt, which is lined, because some people might not want to have it see-through, but then you could, like you say, drape makes have a lovely little top, it only has to be a simple little t-shirt top sort of thing in it, and tuck it into the waist, and you've automatically got a really, really glamorous outfit.
What you can do,
half the stock's gone.
You can cut this on the bias, and what you can do is a shop-bought t-shirt, maybe with a wider cuff on the thing. just do a few little tricks by just covering that cuff, and it looks as if you've gone into a really expensive shop and you've bought a matching outfit, but you've maybe paid $3.99 for the T-shirt.
Yeah.
No one needs to know that. All you need to do is trim there.
Or that you paid half price for your fabric.
Exactly.
It's flying out. Oh, Sparkle Georgette's now sold out. You see, this is what's happening. This is what's happening.
We did say you have to be quick.
Yeah. Glynis says, loving the show, Alistair. Doug's watching too, in case I buy anything. Princess says, is that blue and pink floral fabric on the mannequin behind Alistair available? No. We haven't got that one.
The only fabric out of these are just to show you the example. The only fabric we've got is the paisley crepe.
Margaret, morning, John, Hannah, and team. Bit cold this morning, no strong winds, but some rain. Not that I'm bothered, because I'm staying home and watching Sewing Street. Right. That one, yeah. Oh, now this is a jersey.
Now this is a jersey.
This is going already.
This is the orange in this is just sublime. It really is.
Oh, it's screaming Jenny Jackson, but don't let that put you off. Is it upside down? Yeah. Has it got a direction? Goes $6.99. $6.99. Do you say this one?
This
$6.99.
This is called Tiger Pop.
Yeah.
And it really, really is really, really pretty.
But it is now. Well, I'd say it's a jersey. It's got a stretch to it, hasn't it? But it's not going to be difficult to sew. It's not one of those
it's
slippy
not
ones.
always stretch. So, for instance, you can see here that along here, that's nice and stretchy.
Yep.
This way, it has a lot of control.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to get that. When you're sewing with this, a lot of people sort of really stay clear of jersey. Now, it depends on how you view this. I never use a ballpoint needle.
Right.
I always use a nice, thin, sharp needle. Always make sure I change the needle when I'm doing jersey. I never, ever change the needle. If on a domestic sewing machine, if you don't have the appropriate needle and you're seeing, the whole reason you use a ball part needle is the ball part is like the tip of your ball point, yes. It's almost like the tip of your finger, so it hasn't got a sharp point. So a sharp point goes through, and what it does is it sort of slices into the fabric. A ball point, because these are knitted fabrics, when it goes through, it parts the fibres and moves through.
Right.
If you're using a blunt, sharp needle, when it goes through, you'll end up having something which you call laddering, which means that when I go in
from
here...
our tights, from our nylons.
Yes. Yeah. So that's the same thing that happens with your fabric when you're sewing there. And what that can do, it can really ruin an article.
You can also hear it when you stitch it. If it's doing that, it kind of makes that funny popping noise that's going through.
Yeah, and you'll see the fabric jolting, and it sort of like pings in towards where the needle's going. So that means you either just change the needle. I use a thin, sharp needle.
Why don't you use a ballpoint then?
I just never have. In fact, even when I don't even use leather needles. So I use a thicker. You see, I'm used to industrial machines, so I use a thicker, sharp needle on all my leather work when I'm using leather.
Going out on a Saturday night. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But needs must. You
Exactly.
Know, not getting any younger.
$6.99. I used to make. Oh, I don't know if I should tell this story now. One of the directors I worked with at the theatre liked dressing up in leather, and that's how I made a lot of my money during the years. He'd say, I want this making, and you couldn't go to a normal dressmaker because it was quite saucy. So I'd make it. And then one day, he came round to my house, and I was fitting him, and one of the actors came, because I used to share a house with the actors, one of the actors came home, and I was like, he's going, don't let them in, don't let them in. So I'm suddenly going, you can't come in, you can't come in, you can't come in. So it looked really, really, dreadful. Anyway, this is about to fly, this is about to go, this is about to go. If you want this, it's beautiful, isn't it? What would you make out of this?
I'd make something summery. In fact, I would make the geisha top out of this, because what I would like to do with this, if I'm a little bit ostentatious, then I'll pick out one of the... All right, pot calling the kettle black.
I've just got subtle guitars on today.
Well, you know, Gobby Linda did say, it'll be Battle of the Shirts again. And I said, I might give John a run for his money.
Yeah, next time you're in, I'll wear something.
Okay, step it up.
I'll step it up, yeah. Anyway, be careful.
Yes.
There's only 9 metres this one left. 9 metres this one left now.
It is really beautiful. So I would pick out some of the marigold or the tangerine colours, and I would make that the solid colour there. If I wanted something that was going to be a little bit more... have a bit more longevity, because sometimes if you've got such a strong collar, sometimes you think, oh, I'm not quite feeling that one today. So then what you do is you put a solid black, or you could put a nice sage with that one. That would be nice.
That one, there's only 4 metres. That one left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Yeah, no, it's fine. If anyone do it, Hannah, just say. Right, okay, so what's this?
Now, this one is called Midnight Tango.
Okay.
And this is Floral Midnight Tangle.
Tangle. Let's start again. Oh, this is a lovely fabric. What's this called, Alistair?
This is called Floral Midnight Tango.
We've just called it Midnight Tango Georgette.
Yes.
Sold by the meter.
That's the one.
That's it.
Now, this has a beautiful mottled...
50% off?
Yeah, this is a beautiful mottled effect. This would look fantastic with navy linens, cream linens, or jeans. In fact, if you've got denims, and this is the perfect one because it has a mottled navy...
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I see a third of the stock went on pre-order for this one. So it's a Georgette, so it's nice and fine. Look, again, I'm going to be making so many pussy blouses at this rate, pussy bow blouses.
Yes.
It's just gorgeous.
You like...
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Pussy bow blouse.
I know.
Neither of us can speak. You need... Yeah, okay.
Yes. But you can see, right, everyone gets scared when they start to see finer fabrics and they see where it swoops on the table here. Don't be. Literally, this is tough as old boots. They used to make parachutes out of silk. So don't be frightened of it. Literally, treat it like any fabric. The tip from the last show, and tons of you did buy our extra wide calico, and for good reason, this is now when your calico on the table is going to come into its own.
If you weren't watching the show, what we say is, if you're working with a fabric that moves or gets air in it, cover your table in calico and then use that as your working surface. Then your fabric becomes... You're not cutting the calico, that's just over the top of the table. But it just, like, see, if you've got a wooden table like this, this fabric can move around while you're cutting it. I'll just show that from upstairs. Right? Yeah. But if your if your table is covered in calico, it doesn't go... Oh, hang on. Clunk, clunk.
Right, well, I don't have calico, but I have some of our House of Alistair cotton, and this will show you exactly. So if you put it on the table and so if you go like this, and you can see here, this is slipping and sliding all over the place. So when we actually add our calico or cotton, so I haven't got my calico with me. Let's pop that there. Now when we put it on...
Yep.
Now I'm actually... I'm not going like... See, I'm not going like that. I'm not actually hovering.
No, you're actually touching it, look.
Yeah, but you can actually see, I am actually... If I get the microphone...
No, that doesn't work.
But you can see that stops it slipping. So the other tip as well, if you're doubling your fabric over, what I always do is we chalk over the top. So you would chalk over the top, you cut your top layer out first, you peel back all the excess, leaving that pattern piece. That then means if you are pattern matching, if it's a check or something, you can then check that the top layer is matching the underneath. And you can just use your fingers like that just to move it into position.
Okay.
And then you can do it
Julie, you'll need 1.5 metres for the cruise top if it's 150 centimetres wide. Right, look at the time. Half the stock's gone of that one. Okay, then I've got this blue.
This is called Rock Pool. And again, this electric blue that goes through this is absolutely stunningly beautiful. It really is. It reminds me of
half price for a metre, remember? So $12.99 for a metre is fantastic, full stop.
Yeah.
Now we're going to $6.49 for a metre, which makes it £3.25 for half a metre. Our regular cottons aren't, and they're 44 inches wide. That's why good value this is. That's the good value all of these
and
are.
even if you don't know exactly what you're going to make, get it in
if you
stash.
like it, yeah.
If you like it and you see it, because we're not going to bring it back in 6 months and say, oh, here's new. We will change. House of Alistair constantly changes the prints and designs of our cottons and also our dressmaking fabrics. So
gorgeous, isn't it?
It is really, really nice.
It's just, you can slap her on the way out.
Don't worry, I've got a baseball bat.
Oh, fine. At £6.49 for a metre. Now, obviously, we're not going to get through all this because the hour's up, but we will be bringing it all in the next hour. I'll carry on for a couple more minutes, but we're not going to get through all of this on the table.
Oh, gosh.
What?
We've got the same. We've got even
Yeah, but we haven't
more
got
different
patterns.
designs.
We won't do the patterns in the next
Oh, yes,
one.
of course.
So we'll be fine, because you did talk a lot about
This
the
is called,
patterns.
but everyone knows, get ahead of us. Is everything on the
Everything's
website?
on pre-order now. Everything for next hour is already on pre-order.
Right,
they can go
so
and look at it.
ignore, as you said, that's a fantastic way of doing things, actually. If it is $14.99, you're not going to pay that. It's all half price.
Yeah.
There isn't anything up to.
And even, I'll just explain, because you're new here. When you check out, we don't take the money then. The money goes out at midnight.
Yep.
And if you use PayPal, they reserve that amount of money. But literally, we only take, that's why we do it at midnight, so everybody pays the final low price. So if you come in by pre-order at 7:30 in the morning, then have to go to work, you know that you'll get the new price at the end of the day. So you know all of Alistair's fabrics in this hour and the next hour, the price that you see, cut it in half. And remember, it's for a metre, not half a metre. It's called Coming Up on Today's Show, if you go to the website. We call it the old name because they keep changing it. We'll do one more and then we'll go for a break, right? So now, oh, this is gorgeous. What's this one called? Hannah wants to do another one after this as well. So
This is called Safari.
Safari.
And there's sometimes animal prints can be really intensely in your face. Although this one is really sophisticated, and I think the whole reason for the sophistication in this one is this lovely steel grey that's in the background.
Yeah.
I think it just elevates this. I love animal prints. Sometimes they can look a bit too much, or they're too orangey. But this will suit so many skin tones.
Well, it's very, very elegant, this one
It's
as well.
very,
isn't it?
very elegant.
So remember, it's £6.49 for a metre, right? It's Georgette, gorgeous Georgette. Look at that. So you could use it for blouses, you can use it as overlay, you can use it for scarves. But like Alice was saying, you can use it. A fabric is fabric is fabric. Obviously, you're not going to make something like well, you could make a bone bodice out of it as long as you put the right couture behind it or something like that. But you know what I mean? Fabric is fabric is fabric. As long as you've got the right bits to go with it, there's loads in baskets. As long as you've got the right thing to go with it, you can make anything out of that. Like you said, if you had the right kind of interface, you could even make a bag out of that.
Exactly. There are no rules. There are lots of people that say, oh, that's called dressmaking fabric, so I can only use that for dressmaking. Start thinking away from that, because you can go to any store, and sometimes when someone's trying to charge you for this polish here that's a furniture polish, when actually you could use a wax boot polish, when in actual fact it's like cheap as what have you, and that is just as good as a normal beazer. Also, quick top tip.
Oh, yeah.
When you've got furniture polish at home, and we're not talking about anything for it, when you need to wax your threads and you don't want to use the posh beeswax, spray some in a handkerchief, run it through a couple of times, then get a hot iron, run it through there. That thread will act like silk and slip through your work completely.
There you go. Got to squeeze this one very, very quickly. Remember to go to half price.
This is Paradise Bubble Crepe.
This is Bubble Crepe, this one.
And so this is a nice solid base. So you probably, if you had sunlight coming towards the back of you, anything will show through. So I would suggest, if you're going to have a summer outfit, I would still say you would have to probably line this.
Or wear a slip underneath or something.
Yeah, wear a slip, But just be mindful of that. But that's only if you've got sunlight coming from the back. But if you've got sunlight from the front, this will be solid. But this is a beautiful... Now, this is a slightly lighter weight crepe than the brush strokes one. But again, it has this beautiful, beautiful drape. And again, this is a fabric that's not going to wear you. You're going to wear it. So it's going to have... I love fabrics that have a beautiful dance. So when you move, it has its own sway. And again, this is one of those fabrics that people will remember the fabric and the dress. But again, this is going to be great with linen, summer projects. Get ahead of that summer. This is the time to buy some. So we've got a new summer sale...
I'll read this out. Good morning to all. Just saying, loving John and Alistair combo. Fabric's great price. Dachshund Street for getting Alistair on the show from Malvina. Right, what are you trying to say? You've got buy it now for summer.
Buy it now for summer, because we are going to be launching new summer fabrics in the new year. But take advantage of...
Well, they won't be half price, will they?
No, they won't be half price.
£7.49 per metre. for a metre. Alice and Marion made a baby bag with modesty feeding scarf. That would be great. Oh, yes, it'd be gorgeous.
That's a great idea, actually.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Because
Right.
some of those scarves that women have when they're feeding, they're not very nice.
No, exactly.
It's like...
Also, they shouldn't have to wear a modesty scarf. They don't want to, because I know don't do it for their modesty. But also, I'm a believer, if a lady wants to breastfeed her baby, she should be able to do it wherever. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They have these like cubicles and things like that, and I'm like, but what? Why?
No, exactly. But you could just drape this around you and the baby. The baby's going to grow up loving fabric, aren't they? Loving pattern.
Exactly.
Loads of you coming in for that one.
Or have a phobia about camping. One of the two. I don't know.
Don't know what he means.
Because it's like a tent.
Oh, I thought you meant because the fabric was
like
camp.
a tent we can hide.
Very funny. But I'm just quietly trying to... That doesn't work, does it? Tap it, unwrap it.
No, it doesn't. I've taken a rolling pin to one at home.
You were that desperate to get it open?
I was. I had to actually get a knife and I had to do that.
I wonder
It's
how
not
long
like
she's
the
had
adverts.
this, though. Oh, here we go. Oh, I take it back.
Oh.
I take it back. Oh, Hannah, look, it's worked.
Do you know what? That's the first time...
Ever. Don't go anywhere. Tracey Dennis up straight after the break. He's back in an hour.
More fabric.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So Tracey's back.
I'm back.
And we've got something different this hour, haven't
Something
we?
different, yes.
So everything you're seeing here, you can buy this as a kit, this as a kit, that as a kit, Tracey's top as a kit, all the patterns on their own, and then the two behind Tracey, which you saw from the last show. Now, there's not many of the teal leaf one left, so be careful with that one. Just explain what this and this is for.
Yes. So this is our brand new wrap that we've done. Okay, you can wear it two ways. So we've done it here with a nice tie, so it pulls through and gathers up there.
There you go, there you go.
I'll model it in a bit. So it just makes this lovely top, and how lovely it is. It's so soft.
And this is the fabric we're going to get in the
You're
kit.
going to get the fabric with it.
Yep.
Because we have a lot of people concerned about whether they're using the right fabrics or not, or where to buy them. So we've bundled it together. We don't normally do it. We normally only do it for our club members, but we're doing it and bringing it here because it seems to be a bit of a problem trying to buy fabrics. So that is our new country wrap. So we've got it as a pattern. Or on this one, I've simply stitched, oh no, I haven't, the other way around. This one? Oh yes, that one, I've stitched the side. So
Okay, let me open it so you can see. There
so
you
you
go.
can either have it as a loose flowing top like that,
Yeah.
or as we saw, you can tuck it through and do the tie, so it gathers up. So again, we're looking at that just lovely extra layer.
fabric's gorgeous.
It's
I mean, they're both
so
lovely, but
nice,
that's
isn't it?
gorgeous,
I know, I
isn't
have
it?
reserved a little bit of this for myself.
There's a surprise.
Because I'm going to make a nice jacket in as well. But I think that just dresses up any
So what's
outfit.
this called? What's this one called? Not the fabric, the pattern.
It's a country wrap, we've called
Country
it. Our
wrap,
country
country
wrap.
wrap.
So it's
Okay,
a brand
lovely.
new pattern that we're bringing today. Again, going to suit all shapes and sizes, going to drape off those shoulders and just give you that nice thing. So you could wear that with jeans, couldn't you?
Yeah, of
Out on a
course.
couch,
Yeah.
out on a walk, out.
Well, you say that, but also if you're going to a shishi dinner,
Absolutely.
wear a little black dress and throw that over the top of a little black
it would
dress or
be
blue dress. It's going to look
It
gorgeous,
would be
isn't
so
it?
lovely, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So it really is a dress up or dress down kind of thing. And it's really warm. It's a lovely soft velvet. It's always hard on TV to show how,
no,
how soft
it is
and drapey it
beautiful.
is.
Yeah,
But it's just got that really lovely feel and it makes it so warm for you.
Expensive looking colours as well, aren't
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, if you wore that, you think, wow,
they? Oh, yeah.
you know,
And it
that's
feels
expensive.
gorgeous to the touch, right?
Yeah,
So
really
that's
big.
that. And then the one you're wearing and the
This
blue
is our
one on the
roll
stand.
collar cardigan. So it does have, as the description says, it kind of rolls on top. It's got pockets here. You can do it with or without the pockets. We'll do a demonstration on both of these.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got two colourways. So I'm wearing the marl brown version, and then we also have a blue marl as well, which is this one here. Both really good quality fabrics, easy to work with, not going to crease. I mean, this one, these have literally been, again, in a ball.
Yep.
So perfect for travelling. We just want to throw that extra layer on and go
Well,
out
I'm
for
thinking
dinner.
people going on cruises.
Oh,
be lovely, wouldn't it? Throw it in
perfect.
your case and it's going to be fine, isn't it?
I hope we get to see some photos of some of
Yeah,
from
of
your
course you will, yeah,
lovely
definitely.
John Scott Cruise, and we want to see ladies walking around, floating around the
Floating
ball
around, or me floating around.
Exactly.
Okay.
You could wear it in a chiffon. You could make it in a chiffon as well.
Oh, yeah, totally. You can make it anything. So, we've got the pattern and we've got bundles together.
Yes.
I'm going to give you this one.
Okay,
Because you're going to be
perfect.
wearing
Okay,
them that one in a
well.
minute. While you go and get ready, I'll just go through the bundles that are for sale. Right, the one that we've just given to Tracey is this one here. Oh. So, that's a big wodge of fabric, that one. How gorgeous is that? So you get the pattern, the instructions, and the fabric. No, you see now, I thought with all this fabric, I was thinking that it would be going to be $59. $59.99 is what I had in mind. Beautiful, isn't it? You need 1.75 meters of fabric to make that. Now, is this one size fits all?
It is, yeah. One size is going to
One size fits all. That's $39.99. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? There's pictures of Tracey wearing it. Absolutely stunning. That fabric is out of this world. Do you remember when I did Pygmalion, when we did the show Pygmalion, and at the beginning where they all go to the opera and they see what's the name selling her flowers, and we made a coat out of a very, very similar fabric to this. The fabric alone wasn't $39.99,
Yeah.
and that was donkeys years ago. Beautiful. $39.99. That is your country wrap in peacock in bottle green, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? I'll come back to it in a second. So that's that one there. Then we also have, this fabric is divine. Hannah's got her eye on this fabric. I'm going to hold this one up. Look, 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 look. Oh, how gorgeous is this? That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, just thinking what else you could make with it. It's just stunning. Look at the drape on there. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I don't mean if you make something else with it, but this is just kind of like, you could make, I mean, it's gorgeous in what we're making, but if you think about all the things you could make with that, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look, the drape is just gorgeous.
And just that bit of sheen that we want, so...
The thing is, it looks really expensive.
Yeah.
It looks like a really expensive designer piece, doesn't it, that one? There you go. It's $39.99. You get the fabric, you get the instructions, and you get the patterns. And they're proper patterns on proper paper. All the instructions you need, all the support you need. Look. Question, how long is the back of the wrap, please? Can we see the back of it from a collector in Carmarthenshire? Do you want me to hold this one up?
Or we can, spin it round, maybe? So it comes below the waist. You can extend it if you wanted to. You would have to get more fabric, so it wouldn't work in the kit. But it does cover your derriere.
Does it cover your bottom?
It does.
It covers your bottom.
It covers your bottom. So I can
Nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well, you can see there, look.
Do you want me to pop out here? Or?
Oh, yeah. Dan, can you just come and move the camera to show that Tracey's just wearing this over there? So you can see the full length on her.
It's hard to see with the camera.
Right, baskets completely gone absolutely wild on this one.
So you can have it like
Right,
that.
Tracey's wearing the green one, obviously, which is called Green Peacock. Right? Bottle green peacock. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be really naughty. Put this... No, I'm not going to wear it, don't worry. If you pop... Sorry.
Of course, no problem. Do a swap.
Hannah went, oh, no. Oh, it's gorgeous. Are you all... Oh, hang on.
I don't know what I was doing.
Hit in the microphone. You're there, you got it.
Sorry.
There you go. So there, that one there, oh, I mean, I love both of them, but I absolutely adore that one.
So you can have it like that, or we can then...
Yeah, it's nice with the coloured
through.
cardigan you've got on as well, doesn't it?
Exactly, and just have that as your lovely extra layer. It's nice, isn't it? It's so warm as well. It's a really, really quick make, but it's the
Do you know what? Also, it'd be good if you're going to stay with somebody, right? Like you go to somebody's house, and you might want to use the bathroom, at night time. You don't want to take a great big dressing gown with you.
Yeah.
That would cover, if you just got your nightie on in the night time, you just want to nip to the bathroom, just throw it over yourself. And then if you bump into anyone on the landing, I think it looks very glamorous. But you know what I mean? You can use it for lots and lots of different things. As well as looking completely glamorous at dinner, it's also a good coverall as well, isn't it?
And it's lovely like that for the day. That downtime between Christmas and New Year. You don't want to walk around in a dressing gown all day.
No.
Actually, we want to be wrapped up and be nice and warm and cosy and comfy.
Yeah.
But if the postman comes or your neighbours pop round, you want to look...
Yeah.
So something like
Or if my postman comes round, or Hannah's postman comes round, at the top comes off if Hannah's postman comes round. $39.99 these both are. $39.99. They're you're going wild for this one. What have we called it? Just navy floral. We've called it navy floral. But what's those leaves, Hannah? Ginkgo. Ginkgo leaves. Oh, it's dark navy. Yeah, it's dark navy. It's dark navy. This one, isn't it?
Yes.
Dark navy. And what a lovely colour combination. The navy with that kind of cappuccino sort of colour in there. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right. How much is the fabric bundle piece? 1.75 metres. And it's a generous 1.75 metres. That's why you just saw me measuring it like that. It's a generous 1.75 metres. Beautiful. Right. That goes to the side there, and that goes to the side there. The pattern on its own, should you want to make that in a completely different fabric, velvet, velour, jersey, or lightweight wool. Brand new pattern to us today, $13.99. $13.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the other thing you just saw Tracey wearing then was the rolled collar cardigan I've got it in the marl blue and the marl brown. Oh, Tracy's got the brown one on now, yeah. Tracy's got the brown one on now. So here you go. It's, let's have a look. It's a knit fabric. It's a stretch, two-way stretch. It's rather gorgeous. What would you call this?
It's, again, a Ponte Roma.
Oh, Ponte Roma,
Yeah.
Ponte Roma.
So it won't fray either.
I always think of Ponte Roma as being shiny for some reason.
Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, so this is a marl.
Ponte Roma in a brown marl. You get the fabric and you get 1.9 metres in here, plus your pattern, plus your instructions. And that's your fabric there. That's the one Trace will be wearing while she's doing this demo. Beautiful, aren't they? Size range?
Size 10 to 28.
10 to 28. So there's enough fabric there for a 28. Or could you just look at the pattern? Beautiful. You're very happy that day.
Am I?
The day you have that picture, you're very happy that day.
Depends who's taking the photo.
At $39.99. Hey, what? Depends who's taking the picture.
Yeah, if it's my husband, then we get a bit.
Oh. Anyway, $39.99. Beautiful. That's the brown one. We also have it in the blue, the mild blue. Oh, this is gorgeous. Like Air Force blue, this. Very popular on pre-order, this one. So again, you get the pattern, the instructions, and the fabric there for $39.99. Mild blue. Look at that, so you can see the fabric there. It's a lovely, very flattering colour, that, for all skin tones. Been very popular on pre-order. Lovely. Then we've also got that pattern on its own. There you go. That pattern on its own. Oops. Gorgeous, $13.99. Now, very quickly, in the last show, we had these. We gave you a bit of a teaser with these in the last show. These are back in stock, because last time these were on, these sold out, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, last time these were on, these sold out. Simple jersey top pattern in the... oh, right, there's only 5 left. I told you there were only a few of those left. There's only 5 of those left now. How many have you got in baskets, Han? Oh. There's a lot in baskets. Over 20 in baskets. Over 20 in baskets, but there's only 5 left. $39.99. That will sell out. That one will sell out. And then we also had that. Now, this is gorgeous. I love this fabric. Somebody's asked to see this one on Tracy. So at the end of the hour, if you don't mind, we'll do a quick change. When I'm doing the sum up, we'll do a quick change. But somebody just wants to see this one on.
It's nice because it's got that bit of shine. So I think for Christmas, it's just that little bit special, isn't it?
I just love the pattern. There's some gorgeous fabrics in this hour. Well, there's not. You know, normally you go, oh, I like this one. That one's not really me. I love all of these. I've loved all of these fabrics in this hour. There it is. $39.99. Black and... Right, now it's called black and grey.
Yeah.
I'd call that more of a latte than a grey.
Yeah, or champagne, I like to say.
A champagne. All right, then. Champagne for everyone.
Champagne latte, whatever you're feeling.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, let's get on with some demos then while I type that down. So what are you going to show us to start
So I'm going to do the cape to start with. Can I just borrow that green one back again?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just going to pop that one on so because that way we can see the 2 colourways. So
Lovely.
I'll wear the green and then we'll demo the navy one. So, like I said, it's that really, really soft velvet. So simple one, just to throw over like that. Just move my mic so you can hear me. Okay, so simple project. We've got 2 panels. So we've got a front panel and we've got a back panel. So we can tell our back panel here by this small neck piece that we see here. Okay, we don't want a big neckline on here because it's all to do with the drape. We need to cut this pattern, which we've done for you, so that we can allow the fabric to drape. Then I'm going to put our 2 right sides together. So we're going back to the same thing. You'll see the same principles time and time again, which is great because then we can do it really easily. We're going to put right sides together. So the right side here, and we're going to do our 2 shoulder seams. So I'm going to start on that shoulder there, pin that one in, and then I'm going to pin the other ends here. Now this fabric does have a bit of stretch in it, but don't worry, you can sew it with a normal straight needle, but I'm just going to put a few extra pins because it is going to stretch a little bit. So just
One that Tracey's wearing is in the side graphic, and the other one's in your main graphic.
like that, okay? And I'm going to stitch that shoulder seam. While I'm here, I'm going to pin the same on the other side. So very, very simple one. Put the two right sides together. Make sure you've got your panels the correct way. Round, because these are rectangles on
Not the best top to do sewing in, though, is it, with all that fabric?
No, I
all
will be
draping around
overheating
you?
because the roll collar cardigan I've got underneath is also very warm because we've done that in that lovely Ponte Roma. So yeah, that is very warm.
Tracey, many layers.
Exactly. So like that, and we're going to put those together and pin along that top edge. And in fact, thinking about it, although the top I've got underneath isn't listed on this show, it is on your website. It's called the Marnie top, if anyone's looking.
The cream one that you wear.
Cream one, yeah. So it is available on Sewing Street website. So I'm going to stitch those two shoulder seams straight down. So very quick make. It's the fabric that's doing the work and our body shape that's doing the work to make this drape so nicely. So just a normal straight stitch, forwards and backwards, all the way along that shoulder seam. And it goes through the machine like a dream, this fabric. So I haven't changed the needle or done anything special. I'm not using a walk-in foot because we're sewing on the wrong side of the fabric. But even when I sewed the hem in and did that on the right side of the fabric, it still went through without having to change the foot as well. And this would be a lovely present, as well as making it for, you know, making one for yourself. If you're not sure what to buy someone, a lovely shawl like this.
Yeah.
It's a really nice gift, isn't it? And you've still got plenty of time to make that. Go forwards and backwards at the end, take that one out.
Actually, it would make a lovely gift if you know somebody, one of your friends that sews.
Yeah.
Rather than you sewing
Oh,
it
yeah,
for
that would be
them.
nice.
They open it on Christmas Day. They could make it on Boxing Day.
Yep.
And wear it for one of the New Year's Eve or something like that, couldn't they?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Because also you're not, it's not like buying a piece of clothing where you go, oh, you bought me a 12 of them, you're 10. You know, all of that
It's always
sort
a
of
bit
stuff going
difficult,
on.
that, isn't it?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter, does it?
No, with something like this, it really doesn't. We're just keeping those raw edges together, and because it has that lovely velvet drape on the fabric, it means it's not actually going to move too much. Because the right sides are now together. They're staying. And if, like me today, your stitching's a bit wobbly, do not worry. It will be fine on here. Like that, and then take the pins out. The pins aren't going to damage the fabric. So it's not like working with a heavy velvet that we have to really worry about. You don't on here. I don't need to press it. I don't need to do anything like that. Just literally.
Is it a
stitch.
polyester velvet?
It is, yes.
Yeah, because they're brilliant, because they don't fray,
Don't crease.
fluff up your machine or anything.
No,
like that.
so it's literally been rolled in a bag and then brought out today, and this has just been rolled in a bag. It doesn't need any pressing. So when you're travelling, if you're going to see someone, if you want an extra layer, just put it in the back of the car. It's the kind of thing that's sort of perfect for that. So our construction's done. Okay, we now need to do, take the pins out. Got a stray pin there. Where is he? There it is. Okay, we now need to do our hemming. Hemming's easy because it's straight edges. So what we're going to do, if I put it on the table here, hopefully you can see here, I'm going to fold that under by 1 centimetre, like that.
Sue says it's not fair
And then fold it under
to show us all
again.
these lovely fabrics and
Whatever.
patterns on Tracey. She'd look good in a bin bag.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Oh. All right, we'll get an ugly model next time then. Oh, Hannah says she's available, everyone. Hannah said that, not me. That wasn't me. I don't say things like that anymore.
Oh, I really don't like doing the modelling. I don't like having my photo taken.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Wrong job then,
I
really.
know. I love making them, but I don't like that bit so much. Right, so I folded it, like I said there, under and under again. So that hides that raw edge, and then I've stitched that along to hold it. And you're going to do that all the way around the whole thing. But it's straight edges. The only bit that's not straight is when we come to our curved back edge, but it's a very slight one. So just take it slow, go around and around like that. And that stretch will help you to go all the way around. So a bit of hemming to do. The hemming is the bit that takes the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hem, isn't there?
There's a lot of hem, yeah.
And
and
set your
usually-
pins out.
Yes, you kind of work your way around and then you realise that you've forgotten one.
Yeah.
One seam. And then the other thing that I'm going to do is we've got two options. So on this one, what I've done is I've stitched it. So I've stitched it from the side down to the bottom, just to make it a big sort of cape thing. Or we could leave it open as we had on the navy one and add this strap. And then one side goes through that side, and that way it's not going to get caught in anything. So to do that, you wouldn't necessarily need to stitch up the sides, so you just add that strap piece. Now the strap is in the pattern, so you've got that there to do it. That was the original design that I did to work like that, because then you've got your hands free and everything.
But if you wanted to wear it like over an evening gown, you wanted to have a drape, you could almost leave that. I haven't got to put that strap on, have I? Because it gives that lovely, lovely. If you're making an entrance, do you know what I mean? You want it to be like kind of floaty as you go in and everything like that.
Yeah, and if you haven't stitched up the sides, you could then, you know, you can drape it all right up on your shoulder. Maybe you've got a lovely brooch that you've been wanting to wear, but not the right occasion. Something like that would be sort of perfect for it. Most important is this fabric's just going to give you that lovely drape. So when you're buying things as kits, it's good because you know you've got the right fabric for the right job, and that's where people get concerned and confused. I understand it. There's a whole range of different fabrics out there, and we don't necessarily know. So this way, you know that the first one you make, everything's going to work and everything's going to match, and then you can go out and then make more. So we're gonna. That's the front there, and just to show you, I'll just talk you through the straps so we can make the cardigan, because basically, what we can do is 2 strap pieces. There is a pattern piece for this. You're literally going to put those 2 together, and then we're going to stitch all the way around and bag them out. So you leave an opening, stitch all the way and bag it out. And then I've marked the position. So the position of this is really important, okay? And we've played around with it until I've got it right. And that's marked onto your pattern, where that goes, or in your instructions rather, telling you exactly where to position that. So you turn that so the right sides are facing out. I'm gonna keep it this way just so that you can see it. Yeah. And then you get that into position, okay, which is gonna be like that at that angle. All the instructions show you is exactly where to position it, so you've got those markings, and then you're going to stitch the 2 sides here to hold that down, and that would be your strap.
Oh, you don't turn them in because it's been bagged out, they're finished off,
It's bagged out, so it's finished, and then you can just pop one side through there, and then that gives you that lovely sort of drape, like that. So a really quick project, just make sure you've got the right fabric when you're making it to give you that lovely drape and that lovely
gorgeous.
wall.
It's got like a lovely kind of Edwardian feel to it. You know, imagine a really lovely walking skirt with it or something like that. Just beautiful.
We've got that one. I'm going to certainly be many
another layer
layers.
going on.
Or you've got the navy one. So we've got the 2 versions. One's bottle green.
Which one do you like best?
It's difficult, isn't it? I've flipped it from one to the... I was only going to do one colourway, and then when I saw the both, I was like, I'm going to have to do both of them. I really like the navy, but then I think the bottle green is... the print is a bit more dressy,
and the bottle green has got... Navy's gorgeous, but it's classic, but the green's got some sort of lift to it, hasn't it? Kind of, I don't quite know how to describe it, but it's got that extra je ne sais quoi with it.
Yeah, and it's Christmas. We want deep greens, deep reds are lovely colours to kind of wear at this time of year. Yeah. They've both got those nice neutral tones running through them, so it's nice to team. I'm teaming it, as we saw, with that cardigan that we'll make in a minute, and that works really well.
Would you overlock the fabric before or after construction?
You can actually construct it all on the overlocker. Now, the other thing with this fabric is it's not fraying, okay? That is not going to fray at all, so you don't actually have to overlock it if you don't want to. No. But I would just construct it straight on your overlocker, no problem. Yeah, and then, I mean, so either construct it all on your overlocker, or after you've stitched it, just overlock them together, just cut it away and overlock them together, so it's a nice, neat finish in there. Yeah, but if you haven't got an overlocker, don't worry, like we've done here, you can just do it on a regular sewing machine, not a problem. That edge isn't going to fray, or you can do the neatening stitch that we were talking about earlier. Oh yeah, on the overlocker. So Fran says, Tracey has such a lovely way to teach. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Right, okay, are you going to take that one off? Let me remind you about these 2 bundles. Oh, Fred, we'll start with the other one. There's the ginkgo one. It's not called ginkgo. It's just called navy floral. So you get this gorgeous fabric. Let me just get that up. Gorgeous fabric. Dark navy. In case you're looking at your telly, it's dark navy. And then those gorgeous tones there are like cappuccinos, a bit of dark grey in there, a bit of black in there. You get the pattern and you get the instructions. More people got that in baskets than we've got stock of. If you want that, you do need to check out now. Well, not now, but if you want it, you've got to check out, basically. Message on my bottom. Morning, John Tracey. Love your patterns. That's for you. It was lovely to see you in Belfast, especially our wee chat about John. I haven't got my glasses. Okay, I'll read it out to you, so. This is from Sandra. She says, it was lovely to meet Tracey in Belfast, especially our wee chat about John. Oh. What did you say about me? I can't remember. I might have given away your deep, darkest secrets. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Only that you're lovely. And
Yeah.
It was a fabric show. First time, it was a new one in Belfast.
Oh,
So it
okay.
was lovely. Yes, I was there with brother with the machines that we see on here. So, and of course, people are used to seeing your face at some of the local shows that we do around here. So yeah.
I do one in Belfast as well. I do Yvonne's show in Belfast earlier in the year, like a quilting show.
Okay.
Yvonne earlier in the year. Oh, I'm intrigued now. Find out. Yeah. Right, so that's the blue one. That's the blue one. That's the blue one. And then we've got the green one. Green shot into the lead, but blue has overtaken it. What I didn't notice earlier, I saw the peacock tails here. I didn't realize it actually had peacocks on it as well, look.
It's very glam, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, it's really funny. I'd like a brooch pin. It is like a brooch pin. I'd want to find a brooch pin like that to wear with in the top corner. Or maybe every now and then embroider.
Oh, wow.
On one, not on the whole, because it would take too long to do the whole
that would be
thing.
lovely.
But when you've got it made, and you might just embroider one here or one here.
Some little beads or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, it says, could you French seam the country... I can see it on mine, hang on. Could you French seam the country wrap to hide the seams? Thank you from down in North Yorkshire.
Yep, and there's just 2 seams at the top, so you can French seam it, you could bind them if you wanted to. They're the inside shoulder seams, no problem.
Beautiful. The fabric, Norma, no, there's no static in this fabric at all. No static whatsoever. It's beautiful. It's a really, really, really high quality. Really beautiful. Get the pattern, you get the instructions, and you get all that fabric to make it. $39.99. Now, please be careful because the blue one's about to sell out. If you want the blue one, you need to check out. Righto. Right, well now, oh no, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own in case you want to make it out of. I'm just going to do this. I'll just pass this to you, Tracey, for later.
Okay, thank you.
Right, okay, pattern on its own. So now it says you can make velvet, velour, jersey, or lightweight wool. But you could, the thing is, you could make it out of one of Alistair's Georgettes.
Oh, that'd be
a
really
completely
nice.
different, because it'd be see-through and everything, but it'd be a different outfit and really gorgeous for evening wear.
Yeah, that would be really nice. In fact, most of the fabrics that you had on there would be great.
Yeah.
Even that navy jersey would be nice in it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those
And they're all half price, unbelievably. But £13.99, £13.99. Gorgeous. Cardi now that we're about to do. Which colour first? Blue one first, which is the one that we're going to show you the demo of. This is beautiful. It's like an Air Force blue, this one. Oh, now what composition would this fabric be? Do you know?
I'm not sure on the exact composition. I can check that. Just message me if anyone wants to
Yeah,
know.
if you message Tracey direct, she'll let you know.
But it's a nice quality ponte
Oh, yes. Yes,
that will not fray.
No.
Okay, it's going to add to that warmth. It's easy to sew with as well. You don't need a special needle to sew with it. It's not going to have like...
Mind you hear Alistair earlier, he never used a ballpoint needle, even when he's doing jersey. Oh, you don't
I
either?
don't. No. Unless it was like a lycra, and if it was a fabric that was going to ladder, so you'd have to check it always, you know. And there are certain fabrics, if they've got lycra in it, whatever, they may ladder. But just check it.
Yeah, leotard. You'd always use one on like a proper.
Absolutely.
Like,
yeah, then you would need one. But on this, we don't need to. So it just makes it easier for people to sew.
Right. Oh, hang on. I've got something to say. Hello, both. I've bought both colours, ready for John's cruise in 2026. Oh. Can't go next year as having total knee replacement in April. Oh. Collector in Carmarthenshire. Oh, I'll have to get that booked, won't I? We're thinking of Derek and you know Derek with the upside down ears. He's on a cruise at the moment. He's got 400 people on his cruise in the Caribbean. In the Caribbean, he is. Oh. Well, no, we thought we'd just go simple and go Scandinavia, but maybe Caribbean then next year.
Maybe next
year. Oh, the year after, because the one I'm booking at the moment. johnscottcruise.com if you want to know about it. Right, okay, so hang on, so that's the blue one. Now let's do the brown one. I call it brown, but it's like a warm... It's a warm... There's like other colours in there. Maybe. There's like... It's like when... What?
Maybe like a hot chocolatey.
Oh, hot chocolate. But I can see other colours in there. It's not just a brown, is it? You've got like... I can sort of see like... heather sort of colours in there. You know what I mean? It's kind of... Because the mild effect, you've got different colours in there as well.
Gives it that warmth effect, and it works
chocolate.
really...
Why have you said that?
I know, I'm obsessed with chocolate at the moment. But it works really well with both of those velvets that we were looking at earlier as well.
Yes.
So It's, yeah.
Beautiful, gorgeous, isn't it? So you get the fabric, you get the pattern. Does it come in this box?
It does, yes.
Comes in the box. So it's easy to wrap if you are buying it for somebody as a present. And there you go, $39.99. Beautiful. We are going to show you a demo on that now. I have got the pattern on its own. Roll that up and put it in the box. Pattern on its own, there you go. Rolled collar cardigan. Is this one size or is this 10 to 28?
That's size 10 to 28.
Size 10 to 28.
Yeah.
Who types the front of your patterns?
I'm afraid it's me, sorry.
The thing is, you're so busy, aren't you?
Yeah, it's because the older range we didn't put the sizes on. Now we put the sizes on, so I need to go back and do it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
need to go back.
But they are all going to be size 10 to 20.
No, exactly.
So don't worry, I just haven't stated on.
Oh, no. And I'm only teasing.
No, but I do need someone.
10 to 20, well, no, because some are one size, aren't they?
They are,
and then
yeah,
some are
exactly.
10 to 28. This is a 10 to 28.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You need 1.9 metres of your fabric at 150 wide. Your kits have got enough to make size 28, haven't they?
Yes.
You make a size 28 out of the kit.
And spare, yeah.
Yeah. But this is the pattern on its own, $13.99. Right. Okay. Let's go and get on with the demo for that then.
Okay. So we're going to start with the pockets. So we've got pockets that are down here. They're built into the side seams and built into the front. So you've got plenty of space in there. You don't have to add them though if you don't want to, but I try to find them.
Oh no, I think you need pockets in something like that.
Look at flip bones, things. So we'll start with the pocket piece. So we're going to take that, it's a rectangle, and we're going to fold the top edge under and under again and machine along that top edge. So we just hem in the top edge. So I just did one a second ago. It's going to be a quick construction, this one as well. You've got a few different processes that vary from the others, but none of these are going to take too long.
Now, the quilt behind Tracey, like you were saying earlier, how much you loved it.
Really lovely.
It's available. We've underneath us there, underneath us. So on yesterday, if you want 9 o'clock yesterday, you can go and have a look at it there, but the graphics are underneath.
Okay, so I'm going to put those pin those pockets into place. So this is our centre front panel.
Such an easy way to do pockets, isn't it? Because you
Yeah.
have to do any bagging out.
Nope.
You just got one hem at the top of the pocket, and the rest of it all goes into seams, doesn't it?
Exactly. Make life simple,
Yeah.
and then it also gives us a nice size pocket as well.
Yeah.
So nothing too difficult. And again, this is one of those patterns that you will make it over and over again. And sometimes I get it, the first time you make it, you might be a bit nervous. So that's why it's good if you get it as a kit, you know that you've got the right fabric for the right job. Which
Yes,
is
exactly.
really important.
And that's the other thing I was worried about when we first opened Sewing Quarter is it's all very well saying, oh, this is jersey.
Yeah.
Right? But is it the right size jersey? Or if it's not in a kit, you kind of go,
Exactly.
will that be good enough for this pattern I've got or that pattern? This way you know you're getting exactly the right fabric, weight and everything, and the right amount for your pattern. So you don't have to worry about, oh, have I got the right one? Is it the right weight or anything? You know that all of these kits have got exactly the right weight fabric in them.
Yeah, there's so many different jerseys on the market. And then once you've made it once, you'll have that confidence then to use the pattern, because you'll have the pattern in your kit, you can make it over and over again.
Exactly.
So what I've got is the collar piece now. Okay, so it's got this nice sort of rolled collar that just folds on you. So I'm joining the two pieces in
So
half.
it's just a straight piece.
Straight piece for this, yep. So that's our centre back seam. Then what we're going to do for the ends, which are going to be our bottom bits here, I want that nice and neatened, so I'm going to bag it out. So the way we do that is we fold our fabric right sides together. If I move that panel, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. So this is the bottom end of our collar. So I'm going to fold that in half, but with right sides together, because I'm going to bag it out. And I'm going to stitch down here and do the same on the other end here. Like that. So this is the kind of thing that you just throw on. Again, we're talking about this time of year, just that extra layer that you want to put on in between a jacket and a cardigan, but that's just going to look smart. I mean, you could combine this with any of the other tops that we've seen or done this morning.
I was saying the other day, I don't own a jumper and I don't own a coat.
Right.
I've got a posh coat if I go somewhere posh, you know.
Yeah.
But I haven't got an everyday coat. Because what coat do I've got? Oh no, I have a hoodie. I just have a hoodie on. I could do something like this because I don't want an extra, either a hoodie or a fleecy or something like that. But I can't find one. I've been going around all the shops, haven't found. They're either way too expensive or I haven't seen any that I like.
And it's hard to find one that's not too, like a fleece tends to be, you feel quite casual then, don't
Yeah,
you?
oh
If
yeah,
you're
no,
going
you
out
can wear it somewhere
for
posh,
lunch
yeah,
or someone's house, you want to wear something that, you know, so I think this kind of,
That's
harder
perfect.
for men, but it, you know, it crosses that bridge between a woolly cardigan
Yeah.
and, you know, a fleece.
So when are you going to design for men then?
I need to get
Yeah.
onto it, yeah.
Not that you've got enough on your plate already. but,
Exactly.
yeah.
We've got so many new designs coming. Right, so I've just folded that back through, turned it back through. So basically we've bagged that end out like that. Okay,
Lovely.
and then I can put that bit, you can see that that's going to then go all the way down and around. So I need to add my join it at the shoulders now. So I'll take my
Right.
back panel, doing it a little bit back to front today, but excuse that because I'm just looking at the time. So we're going to put that like that. And this is our back panel. So again, we can see we've got that back neck,
Yeah.
much bigger than we had on the capes because we need it for here. And then I'm going to put our panels right sides facing. It's got a slight curve on it here. It's all marked on the pattern. The thing with when you're doing any patterns is always just make sure that the text, the writing on the pattern is following the right way that you want it to go.
Right.
Because you might want to do this in a print. You might want to do this in the velvet or something.
Oh, yeah.
You might mix and match the kits together. So I'm going to put those two together and just stitch those shoulder seams. And I'm going to add then our front band. I'll do that bit because the actual sleeve construction is going to be the same on both of them. Same rather as we did on the cardigan that we did earlier. So actually I'm just going to do one side because we are going to be pushing for time. Oh no, I'm sorry, I will do that one.
No.
Only because the collar's going to
Yeah.
go all the way around. So I'm going to pop that one in and just quickly do that shoulder seam there. But don't worry, we won't get it all done, but the instructions will show you and you can start and stop whenever you want. If you need any extra help, say you've not sewn with these kind of fabrics before, you might want to do some twin needling. There's loads of blogs that we put on our website, allanthesewingcat.com, to help you, because we really do want everyone to enjoy these patterns,
Yeah.
to make the most of them. So I'm going to take our collar piece and fit that bit in. So I'm going to fold the collar now. We want it right sides out. And I need to put the centre back seam that we just stitched into the centre back of my neck. So very similar to the easy fit top that we did earlier. Fold that in half, put a pin to mark the centre back, pop that one in. Like I was saying, we don't do loads of notches because I found when I was teaching that people would get confused or do the notches too big, and we don't need them if we just pin it like that. So what I've done there is lined out my centre back seam with the centre
Right.
of there, and then I can just follow this collar all the way around to the front edge, like that. Going down and around to here. Now what we'd actually do is we would hem the bottom first. So if we fold that, we'll pretend that's hemmed.
So we have to hem that before we put the collar on?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just, I'm doing demonstration a bit back to front because I'm just looking at the time and think, well, if we
Oh, don't
quickly
worry,
do
don't
the
worry.
collar,
Yeah.
because then you see if that's hemmed already, then this collar fits flush to the bottom, so we get that nice, neat edge then, because we
Yeah.
bagged that out, so that's going to give us a really nice finish. Pop that one in there. And then I'm going to line up all those edges together and just pop some pins to hold it. Now this fabric, because it's a good quality fabric, you'll see that the edges are not fraying,
Yeah, that's brilliant.
which makes it so much easier. It's very easy to cut and very easy to work with. It's not really going to move at all. So I'm going to stitch that one side in. So I'm going from the centre back neck round. You will have spare fabric as well, depending on what size you're doing, but you don't have excessive. So if you buy the kits, for example, you're going to get the exact amount that you need. Whereas if you buy it just by the metre, you might only need, say you're doing the batwing top, you only need 1.6 metres, but if you buy that on the roll, you've got to buy 2 metres.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
you're
exactly.
basically then left with almost half a metre of spare
Yeah.
fabric that you haven't really got a use for. So you end up with these big
Well, it
scrap
just
bags.
makes fabric. I know Alice was saying earlier you don't, but you don't make a quilt with chiffons or jersey or
No.
anything like that normally, do you? So it's kind of like if you've got cotton, if you've got some of your William Morris cotton left over, then you put that into another quilt or another bag or
Absolutely.
something like that. But when you've got different weights like this, sometimes it'll just sit.
Yeah.
Like my friend Dulcie, who's got all her fabrics, she's going to open a shop with all of hers because she's got so much leftover fabric.
Yeah. So you would end up with excessive amounts. So when you buy it as a kit, you know you've got the right
Right
amount
amount, yeah, exactly.
for that without buying excess fabric that you're never realistically going to use. Okay, and I'm going to lay that flat and then we can see that side. So that's our front here. like that. That's one front panel. Can you see that in there?
Oh, yeah.
Give that a nice press. So that's our shoulder seam that we did. This is our collar, and when you wear it, it's just going to roll over like that for you.
Yeah.
That's your pocket in there.
Yeah.
You would then do the sleeve would be the same as we did earlier. So you take.
So
the
do you not
sleeve-
do any rounded head sleeves?
Not on the designs that I've currently got. We've got different ones. We've got some with raglan sleeves, and we're putting that one from the top, we're turning it into a dress. So sometimes we have built-in sleeves. The reason is that we don't need to, because our styles are much more relaxed and easy fitting. And I really wanted these styles to be inclusive for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
And there's quite a skill, isn't there?
Oh, no.
Putting in
Putting a sleeve
fitted
in. I mean, once you've done it, it's fine. But that actual having a round hole to then put that kind of mushroom shape into, it's like, it can be very daunting.
Exactly. For someone who's maybe new to it or shorter time, it really, the whole skill. And if you don't get it right, you can straight away.
And then you put the right one in the
looks
left, and it ends up like this. You end up
Yeah,
with
we all
exactly
do that
doing
every
this.
now and again, don't we? So we've taken those difficult things out and just broken it down to make it easy. And these are just relaxed styles. Then you've got a flat seam. It's comfy to wear.
Yeah.
A bit like a sweatshirt, however, a lot more
Stylish.
and elegant than a sweatshirt, but using those sort of techniques that you'd use for that. So yeah, that sleeve would go in exactly the same as we did earlier, and the rest of the construction, in fact, would be the same as we did on the waterfall cardigan. So you could go back and watch that from the early show. That's how you put that sleeve in, and then we do the side seams.
So on your website, you've got videos showing us how to do skills rather than how to make this top.
Yes, we don't. Yes, we have blogs on there, and we have some little videos, some small videos. We will put those up, but we don't do actual videos for every item. We don't need to, because the instructions are so simple and it takes it through step by step. So
And also, you've got so many blooming patterns.
exactly
They're forever, do
Yeah, we've got over 200, and we're working on new ones now.
But you're always working on new ones, aren't
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
But what we have got on there are lots of tips and techniques. So maybe you haven't. Maybe this might be your first time of dressmaking. Maybe you haven't done twin needling before, and you might want to give that a go. So we've got little tips and ideas. Basically, if people ask us a question, then if we get a chance, we'll do a little blog, put that on the website to kind of answer that.
Brilliant.
And help you make them.
Lovely.
Enjoy.
So what do I do at the end of the sleeves then?
So at the end of the sleeves, we're just going to turn those under and under again.
Like I did on the hem.
Exactly. So just to show you, this is the sleeve going in. So we open that up, and we're going to put one pin in, fold the sleeve in half, put the pin there to mark the centre, line the centre up there, and then we would stitch that in.
Yeah.
Just like before, you then open it out and fold it over like a sandwich, and then we do it under.
Food, more food.
I know, I'm obsessed with food. I think it's winter.
Hot chocolate sandwich.
I know, I'm just going to be eating in the car all the way back. It's because I tried to give up sugar this week.
Oh.
24 hours, and then my husband came home with a Santa chocolate, and that took me about 2 minutes to eat. And then I thought, well, I've given up.
I try and do that so often,
Yeah.
and it's just it's
so hard.
It's really, really
Especially in winter.
Yeah.
Winter's worse.
Yeah.
So.
And especially with the advent calendars and things like that. Husbands coming home with chocolates and things like that.
Terrible.
Right, let me just recap those two cardies while you just, which one to start with? Blue to start with, brilliant. So you get your fabric, you get your pattern, you get your instructions. Oh, Bruce. $39.99. Sorry, that's again. Way over half the stock of these have gone. And how many in baskets? You see, and that stock that's left over, half of that stock is in baskets. So you get your blue fabric, your pattern, your instructions, $39.99. Beautiful. We also had that in the brown. Oh, I love that. You see, I'm not a brown, I don't buy many brown things.
No.
Right? But I love this. I love this brown.
And it goes with so many colours.
Yes.
That's, yeah.
Oh, no, you don't get that, sorry. You get that. Well, you do, but not in the envelope. You get that, you get the instructions, and you get the pattern, $39.99. Gorgeous. Oh, Margaret wants to go to question. Can you press this fabric for Margaret in Kent?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't use a boiling hot iron.
No. I mean, I've had it on the hot setting in there, and it's absolutely fine. Yeah. Just put some water and some
I'm covering myself. But basically, you can iron it with a hot iron. But if it's way too hot, then you can.
Exactly. Don't do. Yeah.
A pattern on its own. Rolled collar cardigan. Question. How much fabric do you need for the cardigan? You need 1.9 metres if it's 1.55 wide, or 2.3 if it's 1.4 wide. That's Susan. Cardigan goes up to a size 28. Now, the thing is, right, it's a generous 28. It's not a skimpy 28.
No, this is our size 28.
Oh, there you go. There's a size 28.
Yes. And we've done it in a waffle jersey. I mean, that's almost like a dressing gown as well. You can wear that around the house.
That'd be lovely and cosy, that one.
Really nice, yeah.
Lovely. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, the T-shirt that Tracey's wearing, we've also got a bundle for that as well. So what you get is you get the fabric, 1.6 metres of the fabric, plus the instructions, plus the pattern pieces. $39.99. It's not grey, it's like a beautiful latte colour, that is, with the sheen. 25th of November. 25th of November, this was on. Sold out. There it is, Tracey wearing it. It's so stylish. My mum would have loved that.
And it's so comfy.
Yeah.
Comfy, warm, and the quickest make. Just as quick as doing that wrap earlier. So yeah, really quick make. Everyone could do it. It's just got that nice bit of sheen as well.
And
so I think this time
the
of year,
neckline's very flattering on that one, isn't it? Because it's not low.
No.
But it's like a boat neck.
yeah,
It's
like a boat neck. Yeah. So we've done a different shape. So it's quite nice if you might want to wear a scarf with it or a necklace or just as it is. Yeah.
I just think it's a very, even if you wear not like you've got nothing with it now, it's a very elegant shape, isn't it, that one? $39.99, that's for that fabric. Now, I don't know if there's any of these left. I've got it also in the teal. We'll just have a quick look, but I think they'll all have gone by now. Three not checked out, but loads in baskets. Loads of those in baskets. That's this one here. So you get the teal fabric, and you get the pattern, and you get the instructions. There's only 3 left, but they will go. They'll go. Right. Now, the wrap that we had at the beginning, which one first? The blue one first, the navy blue one first. It's gorgeous. I mean, the combination of that colour and that colour is beautiful, isn't it? Right. Question. Is the country wrap fabric velvet? It looks very luxurious, says Kate.
It's like a velour. So
Yeah.
yeah, it has the feel of velvet, but it's much easier to work with, and that's what gives you the drape. So a heavy velvet would be too
heavy, yeah.
too heavy, yeah, because there's a lot of fabric in this.
And it's got the
This is what
drape.
you want.
The velvet wouldn't have that. Heavy velvet or cotton velvet wouldn't have that drape. You need the drape.
Easy to work with, and then it's not going to crease either as well, which is important.
Which is good for cake shapes ironing. Right, Joe. That's that one, $39.99. There's too many people in baskets for this. If you want it, you need to check out. I'll be honest with you, there's 16 left, but there's more than 16 in baskets. So you do need to check out if you want that. And what we found today on all the shows is like we finish the show, and then obviously I move over there. We start, and Hannah goes, "Oh, that one's just sold out. Oh, lots of people just checked out. Lots of people are waiting to the end of the show to check out." Now, if you all do that, some of you will get, sorry, sold out. So I'm just saying, just for your own peace of mind. And then I've also got the peacock one. Beautiful peacock one there. So you've got the peacock with fabric, instructions, and pattern. Sorry, the desk's a bit of a mess now. There you go. $39.99. Gorgeous. And then the pattern on its own. The country wrap pattern is there. $13.99. $13.99. Very popular they've been. Now, when are you next then?
Not till January.
Oh, would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen at home?
I would. Thank you so much, and have an amazing Christmas. I hope you all have lots of fun, eat lots of lovely food. It's all about food and happy New Year.
Food, more food. It's all about food again. Have you got food, or will you stop off on the way?
I'll stop off on the way. It's not good though, is it? And then
No.
I'll be a little snip.
And in January, we're going to have new patterns.
We are going to have new. We're working on it at the moment, so fingers crossed we can get them all done. And we've got a warehouse at the moment full of really lovely fabrics that have just been delivered. So yeah, just watch the space.
Brilliant. We'll have a lovely, lovely Christmas.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in January. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time. Now, we didn't get halfway through the fabrics in the last hour. It's going to be fast and furious. Now, remember, if you go and look at pre-order now or coming up on today's show, all those prices of ones we haven't played yet are going in half. All the fabrics are 50% off, half price. And it's per metre, remember. When you see that thing that says $12.99, that's for a metre, and then we'll cut it in half at 6.50. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Is there any chocolate orange left? Anyway, Alice is back, right?
Might be.
We have got all these fabrics to get through. They're all going to half price. They're all sold by the metre. Each one has allowed 45 seconds if we're going to go through all of them. So we're going to make a lesson act. We're 2 minutes in. Right, go.
Right, this is called floral swing. This has been really popular. Now, this is a silk.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Again, for instance, if you were going to make that lovely top that Tracey was just making,
Yeah.
this would be a lovely fabric to use.
In fact, Catherine Wright had a top on with fabric a bit like this yesterday, didn't she? And it had like a drape, like a side cowl, and it looked amazing.
Yeah, this drapes really, really
So,
well. and
is it real silk satin?
No, it's not real silk satin.
Okay,
This is
just
polyester.
need to point that out.
But the good thing about this, you bung it in the washing machine, wash as low as 30 or 40, whatever you want, and it will come out looking good as new.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, keep going through for that one. It's half price. Now, it's $6.99 for a metre, remember, for a metre. Now, we're going to be taking graphics out before it's sold because people are only just checking out now. People bought it on pre-order, but make sure you check out quickly, because I don't want anyone to miss out. Pussycats.
Yep, so this one is called Kitty Cat. Now, again, this is, if you're not a fan of, say, polka dots, this is going to be the fabric for you because you've got all these little pussycats.
Straight down, half price.
And you've also got this little detailing of red, and you've got little white cats, so it's a bit like a peekaboo sort of like effect.
That's like a devil cat in there, isn't it? Devil and the good cat.
Exactly, but this beautiful, beautiful French navy. Again, this is going to be a class, even though it's a print and it's specific. There used to be these ISA dresses that we used to sell in Liberty, and they always used to have this drape, and this is a type of print that they would use.
Yeah, the thing is, we're showing you it as a piece of fabric. Once it's made and it's on a body, it's going to be very mysterious, isn't it?
And again, if you want it to be really...
Oh, he's taking the trolley away.
Oh, we'll use this one.
Yep. I'll use that one, shall I? Right, let's do the paisley one that you made the skirt out of next.
Don't just think with that fabric that you have to use it specifically as a dressmaking fabric. You might want to be very ostentatious at these prices and use it as a lining for a jacket.
Oh, nice.
You can imagine having a really nice wool coat, even if you're changing up the lining and putting that in as a lining. Beautiful. This is our paisley waffle crepe. So this has a slight waffle effect on the top here. And again, we made that simple circle skirt out of this. Has a beautiful weight and body to it.
Do you know what? This has got a lovely weight to it, this one, hasn't it?
Really, really nice. And again, all of these nice colours here, this suits every skin tone.
Gorgeous. Oh, that's been very, very popular, that one. £7.49. Remember, for a metre. Right, another quarter socks in baskets. What I need to say is they're not cut in pieces of a metre. You're buying it off the bolt by the metre.
Yeah, so when all the orders come in, and I get your point now, I have to wait a few days until the orders all come through.
Yeah.
So once we get all the orders through, we then create a massive tally of how many 1 metres, 2 metres, 3 metres, 4 metres, and then we do that, and then we cut it all in bulk.
Brilliant. Yeah, so what happens is if you get, say I bought a metre of it, mine comes through tomorrow, you won't just cut my metre straight away. You'll wait to see all the other people who've all bought it and then cut all the metre pieces, all the 2 metre pieces.
This is Parisian Fleur.
Parisian Fleur. Well, now that's lovely. And ooh, that's like
really,
beautiful, isn't it?
And again, if you're just making a simple little scarf and you just wanted something to juice up an old outfit, this is just perfect.
Like your thing on a handbag, your bow on a handbag, your tie on a handbag, it's gorgeous.
Or for instance, if you've got really dark, heavy navy curtains and you just want to feminise them a little bit or just give them a little bit of a lift, you could use this as some drapery in the top. For instance, in one of my mum's bathrooms, we took the curtains off and I used the pole, like this one up here, and I literally just took some voile like this and I actually just draped it over the top, and it was absolutely beautiful.
Flying out, that one's absolutely flying out. Oh, that's so gorgeous.
Now, this is called Vacation Vibes.
Called what?
Vacation Vibes.
Oh.
And again, if you're making, sarongs, cover-ups, all those different types of things. This is such fun and fresh. You've got grapefruits there, oranges, kiwis.
Now, this fabric does have a direction.
It does have a direction, and also this has a slight, it has a slight nape to it, which means it basically has a slight texture. Yeah. But we call this a peach skin. So, as I've always famously said, take yourselves and your husbands and everyone else out to the fruit market and
feel a peach.
Feel a peach. Grab a couple of peaches and give them a good old feel, because that is what the texture of the skin feels. What are you laughing at? That's a technical thing.
I know it is. I was just thinking about feeling your peach. That was all.
Exactly. Get a good
At the
handful.
market, down Walthamstow Market.
Yep. Panda boat.
Yeah, that's his other job.
Exactly. I am.
Come feel my peach.
Exactly. Everyone comes for my pineapple. That's for sure.
There you go. Brings those pineapple, brings the boys to the yard. This is
This is called
gorgeous.
Heritage Rose. Now, again, you've got these aqua colours in here, but you've got this strong black background. And it's odd sometimes in prints that you get black with blues, because it's always that sort of thing.
$6.99, half price.
But again, really, really beautiful. This will be another statement piece. Make skirts in it. Make separates. Separates are your way to go because you can change everything.
Exactly. Can I just point out that this is a metre, isn't it?
This is a whole metre.
Right, this is what you're getting for your $6.99. Now, obviously, if you buy two, the other one's joined to it. They don't cut them by the metre. They cut them to what you want them. They're bespoke cut for you.
And they're all 150 centimetres wide. So they're really, really easy.
Can we do this one?
Oh, yes.
I want this one.
See, I thought you would
love
like this because I know that you would have created a bodice
Yes.
out of this.
I just think, you can't, let's put it on the table because you can't see it.
So this is our chiffon swirl. Now, this is all embroidered on. So you can see on the back, this has all been stitched on.
Yeah. So they've taken a strip of the chiffon, twisted it round and stuck it, sewed it on.
Yeah. And it's really, really pretty.
Oh, what? Imagine a little fitted bodice, little 50 skirt on it. It's going to look stunning.
And
and of course, it's going half price. For a metre, £7.49. You try going down Berwick Street to any of the fabric shops down there.
This would be a fortune.
Yeah.
There's a big snobbery between polyester and silk. If you actually, in some cases now in the fashion industry, sometimes the high-tech polyesters, which a lot of them originated out of Germany, but those ones are more expensive than silks because they're engineered. They are not what we used to have with polyester. They're not the.
Well, it's like when I trained, you never used a polyester thread because it was like using a cheese wire. So now technology is just beyond, isn't it? I love that one. Oh, there's loads of that one in baskets. I adore that one.
This is a limited fabric, so if you do want it and secure it, you need to check out. I'm not just saying.
Oh, look at you do my job now.
I know.
Check out. Do that pink one then.
Okay. So this is called Pagoda. Now we have Pagoda in two different colours.
Do we?
This one is called Fondant, and then we have Sunshine.
Right.
So
Fondant.
we can do Fondant.
Fondant.
Fondant. And then
Like
we
a
have,
Mr. Kipling.
Yes.
He does fondant fancies,
in
doesn't
fact,
he?
well, my gran.
Right, hang on. The graphics are in for the fondant at the moment. Oh, sorry.
Fondant.
So that's the pink one.
So that's the pink version.
There's fondant going down in price.
Now, just remember, any price you see full price on the website, it will be slashed to half for all of these fabrics. So don't titter. We don't like tittering. Just get on.
Yeah.
And secure yours.
Gorgeous. So that one there is Pagoda Georgette Fondant. And then this one, I love this one.
Yeah, the Sunshine. The Sunshine.
Is it the same pattern then, just
it's the
different
same
colour?
pattern. It's just, this is a great way of explaining. When you see the same print but done in two different colourways, they look completely different fabrics.
Totally.
And in fact, what I would actually do is I would take both of these colours and I would actually panel these together.
Wow.
And make something really stunning.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, we're going fast because we've got so many to get through.
We really do have.
Right, what's next?
Now, we've got a couple of, we've got three different waffles for you. Now, so this is like the paisley waffle. And again, this is absolutely stunning. So
When he says like the paisley, it's the same fabric as the paisley waffle, but obviously that's not paisley. Oh,
so
look at those flowers on there.
The flowers are beautiful. Again, think a wedding season. This will be absolutely great. Now, this is a waffle, so you can see, the camera will pick this one up better than the paisley one, because you can see the actual texture on the back. Now, this is a digital print. It's really, really, really pretty. Again, it's going to be something that will flatter the skin. It's not going to cling and show up all those lumps and bumps you don't want to see, but it's a fantastic fabric. It has a little bit of stretch in there, so you're not going to feel too self-conscious if you've gone out for a meal. Again, beautiful, beautiful
The thing is, it's kind of fabric that like Prada or Gucci or something like that would
yeah.
use and make a real statement piece dress, wouldn't they?
Yeah, these are really, really high-end waffle crepes, and they're absolutely beautiful. So that is our lily,
He folds it.
and then we have the same fabric base, and then this one is in our rose. Now this has a lovely sort of like very pale mint background, but then you've got the steel foliage, and you've got the big pops of roses. Again, really, really pretty. Also,
oh no, it's definitely a waffle. It's definitely a waffle.
definitely a waffle.
See the back? That hasn't gone in the graphic. That's all.
Now, we do have the same version. I know why everyone's confused. We have the same version. Ooh.
Oh, that's Hannah. Right, okay, stop. Right, so do the silk one first.
So
More
that's
the waffle one.
but we have this silk.
I see, so it's the same pattern.
It's the same pattern, but this is the silk
wow.
version. So, for instance,
That's not your fault, Anne.
you could marry the two. It's exactly the same print, they're just two different fabric bases.
Is it the same size print?
It's the same size print. Everything is absolutely identical.
Sorry.
Everything's identical. It's
Except
just,
this is the silk satin.
This is the silk satin.
And this is the waffle, which we'll do next. Right, let's take that one out and put the waffle one in.
And then this is the waffle. So this is the same as the other waffles that we've seen. Again, fantastic.
Heavier weight, this one, isn't it?
So it's a heavier weight, but fantastic, fantastic. It's great for when you're sewing. Again, this is one of these fabrics that's really, really forgiving. It pin hems really beautifully.
Could you
really,
make,
really nice.
like, if you're making a dress, you make the skirt and the bodice out of this, and then use the silk satin for, like, a voluminous sleeve or something like that?
Yeah, of course you
That
can.
work?
Yeah. And again, they'll go really, really nicely together, but you've got exactly the same colourway. But that idea then just gives you a little bit of a sensation of texture.
Franz asked, would the waffle work for what? Tracy's waterfall cardigan. I've gone.
The waffle, I would imagine.
Yes,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you hold that and I'll do this one.
Now,
Right, now I've got it in the black.
So and you can see, so this reminds me of whenever I go to Spanish-speaking countries, it's the lovely different types of shrubs they have with really unusual flowers that you don't really see here in the UK.
Like on their flamenco dresses.
Yeah, and also their gardens are always lovely and manicured, and you know the apartments we used to stay in, the bushes always had beautiful pink and yellow and
bougainvilleas.
Yeah, they're really pretty. But again, this is really nice. So that's another waffle crepe. So you've got that.
Yeah, waffle crepe.
So you've got that great background. Now we're going to show you two jerseys now.
Oh, are we? I'm going to show you two jerseys now.
Yeah.
He's taken over. I could go home.
Oh.
I could sit and watch.
Oh, okay.
Go on. What kind of jersey is this for?
So this is so if you're thinking about making presents, pajamas, that type of thing, this is a really, really great jersey to do. As well as if you're wanting to make little girls easy fit dresses. So those little summer dresses that they can run around in. And
Yeah,
just,
totally. Throw them in the washing machine afterwards. Half the stock went on pre-order. Oh, in fact, there's very little of that one left now. Remember, it's $6.99 is getting you this piece. That much you're getting. Hang on. There you go. Now, a lot of these fabrics you're not going to be able to get again, are you?
Once they're sold out, you will never see them again.
Right, okay.
We will be changing prints. We'll have different different jersey options. We've got brand new summer fabric collection that's actually arriving in the next couple of weeks. No.
This one's more sophisticated than the pink.
Yeah, so this one is a satin finish on the top. So the pink one is slightly matter in finish. This one has a slightly larger polka dot as well. But this is the most beautiful, beautiful Victorian sage green.
Yes.
It really is lovely. But you've got that little shine on the top with the satin. This just elevates it to another
On
level.
your telly, it might be looking a little bit more apple than it is sage. It's definitely one of those gorgeous, like a Farrow and Ball sage colour, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of silveriness in
Yes.
this. It's really, really beautiful. Beautiful and
Gorgeous,
high-end.
isn't it? $6.99, remember, for a metre. That's half price, $6.99 for a metre. Too many people got that in their baskets now.
What?
Well, you're choosing.
Oh, okay. Oh, now this one, you really have to be quick. because I know that this, in fact, if you want a fabric,
He's talking to you now.
Sorry, if you want a fabric to make one of Tracey's tops she's just had on, this one is absolutely beautiful. Now, this one is called chinoiserie.
I was about to say, it looks like a chinoiserie.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Now, when Serafina got married, my goddaughter got married, we all started staying in this hotel miles away from anywhere. My wallpaper was like this in my bedroom, and it was just so beautiful.
It is so beautiful. And again, I fortunately, 2 summers ago, I've always been to Brighton, but I've never gone into the Palace.
Right.
And for the first time ever, I went into the Palace. Oh my goodness. The Great Hall with the dragon chandelier and everything. And you think how old these things are. Absolutely exquisite. And that is the greatest example of a chinoiserie. Just to explain to anyone that doesn't know what a chinoiserie is, literally it was about people bringing the essence of the Orient to their homes. And for instance, balustrades would be carved to look like bamboo. And it was all about the Far East and about exoticness. That's why they brought exotic animals over and feathers and all that type of thing. But again, this is absolutely beautiful. And the Parisians would line their walls, not in wallpaper, but in actual silk fabric.
Joan Collins has got silk on her walls. Oh. Yeah. Now, be careful, be careful, be careful. You've got Hannah's got damp on her walls. Text. $6.99 half price. Remember, check out, check out, check out. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Just because we're taking it out of the graphics doesn't mean to say it's sold out. You can keep going through and check out, check out, check out.
Now, this is another satin base. Now, this
Okay,
one is
now,
called Dance.
In 1974, my mum went back, when she was a child, left school, she worked at Brown's Chester. Then she met my dad and travelled all around the world in the RAF. In 1974, she went back to work at Brown's Chester. And in those days, you had to wear brown. Because it was Brown's Chester, you had to wear brown. And she had a dress, it was made of cotton, admittedly, but of this, I would swear it's this pattern. And she used to wear it with wedges with raffia around them. And that was one of her work outfits. I just remember it.
Well, my gran used to have like a pussy bow blouse.
Yeah.
And she had like this brown sort of wool pinafore dress that she used to put over the top. And the big 50s glasses.
Oh.
Really, really cool. But this is really, really pretty.
So what fabric is this then?
So this is a satin.
Oh, you could make cushions out of it, Hannah, if you wanted to.
Yeah. Just put the right into...
yeah, you need to put some H640 on the back of it.
But again, really, really pretty. Bolster cushions, all sorts. Also, don't just think these fabrics they just have to be used for dressmaking. You can make drapes, you can make curtains, you can do all sorts with these. It really is. Just look at fabric as a tool.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, Joe? Oh, that looks nice.
I went, ooh. So this one's called Palm Court,
right.
satin. And it's
look at that.
Of colour. Really, you've got this beautiful lime in the background, then you've got this silver sort of like lime colour coming through, sherbet colours, and then you've got these beautiful palm leaves printed all over it, and it's all layered up. It's all palm leaves all layered up. Really, really cool.
I love, 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 love that. That pop of green is just beautiful, isn't it? Message. Hi, John. Now, so I have to sit on my hands now so that I don't spend any more. Go on, Sue. You can't take it with you. It's 50% off. How often are you going to see fabric like this at half price? Half price. I'll take that one. Now, have we not seen this one before?
No. So it looks very much like...
Oh, no, it's got more flowers in it.
Yeah, so it looks very much like the Tiger Pop jersey that we had.
Yeah.
But this is I think this is called Safari Silk Satin.
Safari Silk Satin.
And this is really, really, really pretty. The flowers, you've got orchids in here.
The one earlier sold out, by the way.
Yeah, so if you wanted something else that's similar to that one, again, think about you can actually cut this on the bias if you wanted to. That will create any natural stretch for you.
Yeah.
But again, think of this as a beautiful lining.
Oh, can you imagine?
These silk satins will be fantastic as linings as well. We've also have I'm just going ahead, but we have this beautiful jacketing. We have it in 3 colours. We have it in mustard, fuchsia and coffee. Okay, this is a really good weight.
Yeah.
But think of that as the out jacket, and then you put that as the lining
Wow.
inside. Really, really pretty. But again, these are all half price as well.
Beautiful. That's very... it looks like an iced cake, that one.
And then these ones, this is... So this is, it's steel, I know that much. This is steel bloom. And again, it's a silk satin base, 100% polyester, 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
Again, really, really fun.
Half price, look, $6.99.
And again, a beautiful, beautiful digital print. Because it's that silk satin, that silver colour in the background really pops. It's really, really lovely.
So is it digitally printed then, things like this? Yeah. Because that's how you can get the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how you get the...
Oh, now, what I couldn't see when we hold it up, it's got the most incredible sheen to it. Look, that's like a pearlescence, that bit round there.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
It is really... And to be perfectly honest, when you actually make a top out of this, if somebody comes close to you and they feel it or they see it moving, they will think this is silk satin.
Yes, yeah.
But the great thing about this, you can bung it in the washing machine.
Can't bung silk satin in the washing machine.
Oh gosh, no.
Message on the bottom. Just purchased a few of these fabrics on the wrap pattern. Can't wait to use these beautiful fabrics. Great show from Caroline in West Midlands.
Thank you, Caroline.
Thank you, Caroline. Oh, now this is...
This is the kimono silk
Return,
satin.
has it got a direction? No.
It hasn't. Optically, yes, it does.
Yes.
But when you actually then look closely and you look at all the different flats, it actually doesn't. So that's actually a win-win for you, because literally you'll be able to use either it lengthways or longways. It's entirely up to you. But again, these beautiful creams in the background, this spray of celadon over here. You've got the peach tones, you've got your steels, you've got your cobalt creamy blues in there. Also really, really pretty. And again, I would make, we haven't brought it on this show, but I do a how-to kimono pattern.
Right.
And I tell you how to plot out how to make a kimono. So if you ever wanted to have a kimono dressing gown, because those patterns you can't really find.
Didn't we have a kimono-y styly dressing on earlier?
So we had the kimono one, which is a whole dress, but this is like a traditional
okay,
kimono.
right, okay, yeah. But the dress that you had earlier would look nice in that as well,
wouldn't
wouldn't
it? It would look nice, yeah.
And then get a contrast fabric for the cuffs and things.
This is a slightly different fabric base as well.
Oh,
so
this is a heavier fabric.
Yeah, a heavier crepe.
Imagine a dress made out of that. It's crepe, it's a magenta rose crepe fabric, this one. Half price, crashing. Yeah, so the first time I ever saw a picture of Rachel Ilsley, she was wearing a dress of these colours that she'd made for herself. But yeah, it's very Anna Maria, very Kaif, isn't it? But now it's heavier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really heavy weight. So if you want a dress that you can cowl, you can drape, you can manipulate, but you want it to fall flat, still move, but always come back, this is the one that, this is the fabric that you
But you can make a really, unstructured jacket out of that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can. It really is beautiful. And again, your soft furnishings, you can do all sorts of different things. And there's no real reason why you couldn't use this to actually back a quilt.
No.
There's absolutely no...
Washable.
Washable. It's a really good pluses. And again, this pin hems, it goes through the machine, really, really beautiful. And don't be frightened of it. These fabrics are really tough. So
the noise you can hear is Keith ripping open fabric. It wasn't the fabric ripping, it was Keith ripping
Keith
his
said
packets
to me in the green room that he would be told off by you. He said, I'll start setting up really quietly. He said,
never does anything quietly.
No, but John's gonna take me to task if he doesn't. So.
Yeah. Well, so I should. It's in our time. Right, do that one.
Right. Oh, now we've got 2 colourways in this. You hold up the cobalt.
Oh, yes, all right.
So I've got the magenta one. So these are called Barcelona. And you'll see when I hold...
Right, is that magenta, that one, then?
So this is the fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
So really, really pretty. These are like postcards and mosaics. And this reminds me of when I was in Barcelona looking at the Gaudi buildings.
Oh, yeah, incredible.
Really stunning and beautiful. But again, really, really
So
lovely.
that's the fuchsia one there that you're seeing. I'm just going to come into shop with the blue one if you want the blue one in a second. But that's the fuchsia one there. That's gorgeous.
It really is lovely. And if you want something to say summer, this is...
Well, you say that, but can you imagine that made into a little dress with black accessories for Christmas, Christmas Eve evening or New Year's Eve party, going to a party on New Year's Eve and a little frock made out of that?
Yeah, or you can see there, I've draped it over here, but if you can imagine a lightweight summer kimono dressing gown. Or, for instance, a nice thing that I'm actually quite jealous of ladies, that, for instance, when you're getting ready and made up, they'll wear, not a dressing gown, but a kimono to
Don't
put
you?
all their makeup. No,
When you're doing your hair and your things,
no,
put your foundation on.
Don't have time for all of that. I'm just literally,
Wash and go.
well, not quite like that, but I do have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Well, yeah, we
don't
know.
look like this naturally.
He said it. Right, and then we got the blue one. Then we got the blue one.
If you're feeling blue like John, this is the fabric for you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Slap you across the back of the head. Half price, remember? Half price. Oh, right. $6.99. That is stunning. What kind of fabric is this? Satin?
So this is, it's a sort of a lightweight matte satin, but it has a peach skin finish to it as well.
But again,
It's
that
really, really
inside
pretty.
a jacket would look gorgeous.
This would look stunning. If you've got say for instance, if you've put your, say you've gotten out of a taxi and you've put your stiletto through a lining, which a lot of ladies have done.
Yeah.
I've done it myself.
Yeah.
But literally, and you need to replace, the only thing you can do with that is you have to replace the lining. You can do a patch job on it, but it just...
Well, yeah, you've got your iron-on patch stuff.
The repair and bond, yeah.
Repair and bond, yeah. Right, this looks so designer.
So this is a homage to Hermes of Bond Street.
Yes.
And they were famous for, they were traditionally, like Gucci was, as a saddlery company, and they used to make exquisite saddlery pieces. But then they started doing luxury leather goods.
Yeah.
And again, it's all the equestrian sort of things. We've got swords on here as well. Again, it's really, 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 really pretty. Now, this one's called Polo.
That's just stunning. A scarf, turban.
Yeah.
It's just, let me just pop it down the table so you can really see the intricacies of it all and everything. That, look, if you just, like you said earlier, just get a sliver, make a bow, a scarf out of it, tie it on a handbag, people are immediately going to think, oh, she's got money.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, even if you just pop them to the shops and you've got that that little detail in the scarf over, because it's like hang on, you've put a scarf on your handbag.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, yes,
Yeah,
of course
and
you can.
so what? At $6.99 for a metre. For a metre,
For a
that's
whole
$6.99. Now, a lot of you, just to warn you, I know we're going very, very fast. A lot of you are checking out after we've shown it, because obviously you're trying to keep up with us, because we're going as fast as we possibly can to fit everything in. But please be careful. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll wait till the end to check out, because you might not get it. Thanks for the banter, cheering me up on a rubbish day. Some Fran. Our pleasure, Fran.
Oh, she's in Greater London.
It's horrible in London. Have you been? No.
This London place where I reside, yeah.
I meant that. Oh, where you going with my chair? Hey, where you going with my chair? Make sure you bring it back. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
That's 50 quid.
Yeah, I know. Every door I come in, it's next door. Right.
I'd have a
Oh,
bird if I was
now.
you. And this one is called, I think this one's called Flight or... no, this one's called Flight. Or
We've
is
got
it
fancy, flight or fancy.
This one, yes, this one is Flight, crepe. Now, this is a very, very, very slight crinkle to the fabric.
Yes.
Again, really beautiful. These blues in here are just stunningly beautiful. And again, it drapes really beautifully.
Let me just pop it on the table so you can see it, because the pattern of the quilt behind sort of... look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. And again, you can panel this, you can absorb some of it, you can pick out some of the real blue hues in this. Again, this will just bring an outfit to life. Again, think about autumn, winter, but also you can bring this out if you made a top, bring it out in spring, summer. It's just about, what you actually team it with.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, it's $6.99, which is half price for a metre. We're selling these fabrics by the metre, not by the half metre as normal.
Yep.
Beautiful. Flight, that one's called.
Yep.
Right, so now there's loads of that one in baskets. Now, have I got
We
this one
have
in
two colourways next for you. Now, these are Devore Velvet polka dots.
Right, for anyone who doesn't know, what is Devore?
So Devore, well, true Devore is essentially it starts off as a silk velvet, and then they put a chemical base over the top, and what they do is they burn off what we call the nap or the hair on the top, and then what's left underneath is usually a chiffon base.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a solid base, but predominantly it's a chiffon, and that's what they make really expensive scarves out of.
Very, very, very expensive scarves.
If anyone wants to know how expensive, just go onto the Liberty website and have a look for Devore silk scarves.
I used to make ball gowns using Devore on the skirt and everything like that, and it costs a fortune. It's not only it costs a fortune in Liberty, it costs a fortune in fabric stores.
Oh gosh, yeah, it is. So we've got two different colours. So we've got, I think,
yeah.
So this is the.
Oh, this is lovely because it's tactile as well.
Yeah, you can feel the Devore over the top, and again, thinking.
Sent off.
Yep, thinking about summer wedding outfits or even party wear as well. This would be absolutely great because you've got those blacks. Make a really nice top in this, and then team it up with some wide leg trousers.
Oh yeah, with black velvet trousers would be lovely.
Oh yeah, velvet trousers would be really nice with this.
Message on the bottom.
Really nice.
So pleased to see Alistair on Sewing Street. Thought we'd lost him forever, if only. I have lots of his fabrics. They are gorgeous from Marion in Kent.
At least I've got one friend.
No. I've lots of people defend London. I love London. I'm moving back to London. I meant, have you seen, we didn't finish that conversation,
Well, they're letting you
right?
back in.
What?
They're letting you back in.
They are.
I'm off
And
to
now,
Brighton. I'm done with London. I'm off to Brighton. See you later.
I meant
Bye.
the weather is really, oh, it's gone. The weather's really bad in London. I didn't say, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, because they'll clip that one now. Go, John hates London. This colour is gorgeous.
So this is your
This my
taupe.
favourite. Taupe?
Taupe.
That's not taupe.
What would you call it?
Aubergine.
It's not aubergine. It's not.
It's not taupe. What colour would you call this at home? Let's put it on the table. Hot chocolate, maybe, no?
We
No,
don't
it's
have
got
time
pink
for
in
all
it.
these
What?
emails to decipher colours.
What?
Just call it taupe.
It's not taupe, though,
It
is
is
it?
taupe.
Taupe's like pale mushroom. Anyway. Go
All
on.
right.
I love it.
Forest taupe.
There you go, forest taupe.
It's
We're
forest
there. We're with
taupe.
you now.
We're there. We're here.
That is gorgeous. I love
Busy
that.
in here today, isn't
What's
it?
the matter?
It's very busy in here.
Oh, it gets even busier. Beautiful.
I think he's here to
$6.99.
collect the rent.
The what?
The rent.
What, he looks like a bailiff?
Yeah.
I think Michael Wolff looks like a bailiff. The what?
Small but mighty.
No, you'd be like the bulldog version.
Exactly.
There's a programme, it came on my telly the other day about these people, the debt collector programme. It's terrifying. Is that what it's called? Yeah. And they've all got their suits on,
have
their
you
smart
seen it?
ties. They go around going, if you don't give us that money, we're taking your Bentley. What?
Have you seen Extreme Couponers?
No.
Yeah, you have to. It's in America and they've got loads of coupons
Yeah.
and they come with like 17 trolleys to the cash desk and it costs something like $2,000 and they get it for like
Yeah, but I
13
can't bear it. If I'm in the queue in
50 cents.
Tesco's and there's somebody in front of me, go, why, first of all, haven't they got their purse out before they've even got to the till? I'm ready with mine like this. So they again get the purse out and the lady, they go, well, that'd be 77p. They go, have I bought this today? Have I bought one of these? And I'm like, come on! Anyway, $6.99.
That is why self-checkout was invented for the Mr. Scott.
Oh, no, I won't use self-checkout.
Oh, okay.
Because
Right.
it's putting
We're
people
all
out of jobs.
doomed.
Yes, you are. But mind you, there's a country, isn't there, where you can go in a queue and it's for chatting. You can chat. Because, you know, I mean,
Yeah, it's speed dating.
a lot of the ladies in Tesco's, I love them. So I sit and chat to them when they're on the till and everything. You can see people around you tutting, you know. Oh, this is saying Audrey Hepburn to me for some reason.
It is, but this is a very expensive fabric. This is called Korean burnout.
Right.
Now, just a little bit like a Devore, same type of process. So
Yeah.
what they do is you've got this satin over the top, and it's actually burnt off the top.
Wow.
And then you're actually left with this. Now, this is actually from Korea, but you've also got this polka dot superimposed over the top.
So it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, on the web, it looks completely different. This, whoever took the picture, was it you? Did you use your phone?
Yes, I did.
Let me have a look at it. Can I have a look at it?
Let's have a look at the picture. Let's
Does,
see what all
oh, right, yeah.
let's see what all the fuss is about.
It's all right.
That's fine.
No. I love this one. I'd have that as an overlay on something. In fact, I'd put like a red satin behind it, Duchess satin behind it.
Yeah, well, in actual fact, if we put this mustard
put
colour,
the orange
you can-
behind it.
you
Yeah,
can
look.
see- you could do...
You could have a skirt made out of that with this over the... You wouldn't have that as the underskirt. You'd have that over the top as an overlay.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Really pretty. So that's your Korean burnout fabric. And again, really great to work with. Do not get weirded out by the fact that it has this texture over the top.
Will that come off?
No.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
And this will go through your pin hem machine. It will not, it won't clog it up. That might be people thinking that at home. It won't do anything. It glides
hem it
through.
beautifully.
Yeah, it hems beautifully. But what a stunning
Gorgeous if you
fabric.
had pin tucks in it, and then the bottom of the pin tucks.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Wouldn't
Really,
it?
really nice.
Rachel, I mentioned you earlier, we had some pink fabric, like the one I saw, the dress you first made. Right, now I've got black with little Parma violets on it, I think.
So this is Magenta Burst.
Magenta Burst, it's
Magenta
called.
Burst.
Can you
And
remember?
again, a really nice overlaying piece as well. Now this has got a slight crinkle to it as well. But again, this is going to be one of those great things where if you made up a really nice top in it, and then it just exudes that pop of colour.
Right.
Again, scarves, all sorts of things. Think about doing your
Half price,
drapery at home.
£6.49. Now, if we're going to get through everything, I'm afraid we have to go a bit faster.
Okay, right.
That's
so
all right?
your magenta.
Right, so I've got melons,
Right,
watermelons.
So we've got two colour variants here. So the one that I have here, this is the citrus colour and this is the aqua. So this is called kiwi and watermelon.
Oh, there was, I said that, didn't I?
And again, great for the summer. And again, this has a peach skin texture on the top.
Yep.
Really beautiful and lightweight. If you want something fun and something quite inexpensive, so for instance, all you need for a sarong is a metre.
Yep.
That's all you need.
Well-
Simply pin hem it all the way around.
I wouldn't get a metre around my waist, but there you go. Do it in the blue now.
And then you've got this beautiful aqua colour. So just hold that over the table so you can see it. So you've got this aqua colour here. You can mix it up, you can drape it, you can do all sorts of it. Really, really, really pretty. And it feels...
Yeah, so it's got the
beautiful
stripe
inside.
effect going that way.
Yeah.
I have to say, it looks more like a tomato to me, that one. A sliced tomato. Green.
Right, so we've got two other colour options for you. So we have, this is called Fusion. So we have the aqua and we have the lime colour. So we'll show you the lime first.
Go on then.
You said go quick.
No, I did, but normally
Go
Hannah,
quick or
I
go
pick up
home.
the green one and goes, go with the blue one.
Well,
Anyway,
which one,
look.
Hannah?
Oh, thanks. Lime.
So this is the
Confusion
lime
in
version.
Lime.
Now, this, I think this is a really, really special one. This is giving me Missoni. It's giving me all those different... this would be beautiful. I can imagine this. I think the inspiration for this print has come from a jacquard weave. And I think someone's looked at it. But again, absolutely beautiful. If you've got a downstairs cloakroom and you want just something draped up the top just to give it a real wow factor, I would drape some of this. Really zesty and nice.
I thought Alistair was very quiet and reserved. He certainly isn't. Where did you get that idea from?
Where have you been living?
What great
John?
entertainment from him and John. Why did they
I
be
am.
quiet and reserved?
It's just I have to fight to be heard.
Right, do that one then.
This is aqua.
John has left the building.
Mr. Scott has left the building. So this is your aqua. I'll put it on the table.
Oh, I know,
'cause
put it on the
this
table.
quilt is...
This is saying lady who shops in Old Bond Street or
Yeah.
Sloane Street or something like that, isn't it?
This print just it just says I can afford things.
Yes. Lovely.
That's
And it's half price.
And it's
you can
half
afford to say
price.
it's half price. So glad Alice is back on TV. Love watching you both, making me laugh so much. Alice's fabrics are fantastic. Sue from a very wet Essex. See?
But
Right.
I'll be travelling down. Oh, no, this is called monochrome.
Really? Come on.
Yes, it is. It's called monochrome. Again, really, really pretty.
What fabric is it?
So this is a Georgette, but it's got a very, very slight very slight crinkle to it. So it's not that it needs a press. It's meant to have a slight crinkle. But again, if you've got a lot of say off-whites and black linens in your wardrobe, or even black wools, and you just want something just to freshen up. Again, this is a non-seasonal print, so it can come out for autumn, winter, and for spring, summer.
It depends what you what you put it with, doesn't it?
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
Really, really
I used this when we did Oklahoma. There's a ballet sequence in the middle of Oklahoma, and we had to make a copy of the dress, but in chiffons and georgettes, which she then did a ballet in. And this makes the most gorgeous circular skirts because it just floats, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again,
strong. Oh, there you go.
Really, really strong. Do not be frightened of these fabrics. Again, this is a fabric that, case in point, put your calico over your table that you bought on our last show. Then put your fabric over the top, and then it will give you ease of cutting. It will ease. Sometimes when you cut fabrics like these, when you're cutting, you create drag, which means that you're pulling the fabric, which means that you're going to distort the actual pattern piece.
This has elegance personified, this one.
This is so subtly beautiful. And again, if you don't like polka dots, this is a really good introduction to polka dots, because they're very randomly placed, but also they're nice and big. But because you've got that beautiful fawn colour in the background and you've got those pops of white just coming through, really, really beautiful.
Also, when they're either pleated or gathered or draped or whatever, they're going to look completely different anyway, aren't they?
In fact, I think Prada did a whole season with pleated skirts in exactly this type of fabric.
Now I've got chevrons.
This is called feather. This is really, really pretty.
Gorgeous.
Really, really, really pretty. You've got these beautiful greens in here. So you've got these forest greens.
Half price, remember, for a metre.
Kelp greens. Really, not only spring says feather to me, but it also says nautical, seaside as well.
Oh, yeah. What, seaweed?
It's got those colours in. It's the colours are really rich, and you've got some browns and blacks in there as well. But again, as you can see, when you've pleated this all together,
it's busy, but not busy, isn't it?
It is. Sometimes when you look at a print, you think, "Oh, that is really quite busy," but in actual fact, that is busy, but it's pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not strobe. The trick is on TV cameras, it can strobe. So when you put something that has a lot of stripes, the camera really doesn't like it, or like dog tooths and that kind of thing.
Keep going through. Just because we've taken them off the screen doesn't mean to say it's sold out. We've just got to get through so much, that's all.
Yeah.
Right, what's this then?
So these are viscose linen mix. So we've got 3 to choose from. So these are all the linen viscose mixes.
Right, they're the 3 we've got.
So these are the 3 we've got. This one is called Denver, which is more like a biscuity check.
And like a Prince of Wales check, that one.
And then these 2 are slightly wider in check.
Yeah.
So the first one that we've got on the table here, this is our silver version, which is really nice and beautiful. Now, it is a true linen and viscose mix. Now, with these 3, we do not have an awful lot. This is last.
No, we don't. We don't. This will go in an instant. This one. Right now, it should be £16.99 for a metre. A metre, remember, that's brilliant. £8.49. This is your £8.49 worth of fabric here,
and it's a linen and viscose mix.
Right, which is brilliant because the viscose makes it breathable.
Yeah.
Also, it'll still crease, but not as much as 100% linen, won't it?
Yeah. Really, really, really beautiful. And again, if you're wanting that sophisticated check, but to blend in with your own home furnishings, just to change things up, again, really, really great for that. So that's your silver.
So that's silver. So what colour is this?
And then this one is biscuit. So it's the same weave. Now, this isn't printed, this has been woven.
Right.
So again, it's slightly elevated fabric as well, so it's not actually printed on top. But again, really, really beautiful. Very cooling on the skin as well. Really, really pretty. Beautiful. So that's your biscuit
Half
colour.
price at £8.49 for half a metre. For a metre.
For a metre.
Brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant price. It's gorgeous. It's so elegant, isn't it? See, again, I'm seeing an unstructured jacket out of that, like a duster coat or something like that.
Yeah, I would like a full set of loose-fitting pyjamas in this, actually, because it would...
Loose-fitting pyjamas? Why? They're different pyjamas. You get tight-fitting pyjamas.
Yeah.
New to me.
It's a whole thing.
Pardon?
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
This
In
one?
fact, it's just the internet is just lighting
Full
up
of
with it all with loose
Tight
fitting.
pyjamas.
Well, tight ones and loose ones, yeah.
All pyjamas are light fit. Anyway, never mind. Let's move on.
So this
I
is
had linen sheets once. They're gorgeous. Linen as a sheet is beautiful, isn't it? Anyway,
really nice and cool. So this is your Denver check. So this is, as you said, it's more like a Prince of Wales check. But again, those, if you bought a metre of all three of those, I actually made some a quilt topper just in these three different linens. Ooh. And again, really, really pretty.
Very
really
nice.
Beautiful.
Half price at £8.49. Remember, that's for a metre. It's a mix of linen and viscose there.
Yeah, and I think it's 45% linen.
Right.
These ones. So the concentration of linen is really high.
Yeah, very high. Okay, right, that's all of that side. Let's do your side now.
Oh, right. So again, in that story, what I did for that quilt topper, we've got two sparkly fabrics for you.
What are these then?
So we've got the gold. So these are called Florence.
They're called?
They're called Florence.
Right.
But these are, so that's your gold there. So.
Oh, it's like shot with gold, isn't it?
It is really, really, really pretty. Thinking about waistcoats, cummerbunds, all sorts of different things.
That's
really
gorgeous. Now, skirt.
Oh, yeah.
An evening skirt in that. Because it almost looks like, it's not tweed, but it looks like a tweed with a sparkle in it, doesn't it? So it's viscose, it's 100% viscose with the gold in it there. Half price, £8.49 for a metre, remember, a metre.
And it's the lurex in it has been done in a micro way, so that literally it's lots and lots and lots of sparkles.
But it's a sheen, rather than a sparkle, it's more like a sheen, isn't it? Look.
Yeah. It really is pretty. Now, we've also, so this is the gold version.
Gold, yeah.
We've also got the silver version, which is quite sort of self-explanatory. But you've got...
Is the background colour the same? It's
yes.
not, is it? Or is it?
So they're both shot with black.
Oh, so
both
it's
black.
silver shot with black, and that's why that one looks more browny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But really, really pretty. But again, those ones that we've just shown you, the viscose mixes and this, the linen mixes and these ones, very small quantities that we have.
Tiny quantity of that. But just think, I would do a kind of big evening skirt with that and have a lovely petticoat on it just to hold. I'd make the petticoat out of like not sugared. That's the old days, isn't it? But you know what I mean, like a kind of stiffened petticoat to hold it out. So it'd be beautiful. Okay, next.
Now, this next three, these are our jacketings. So very on-trend colours. So we'll just take you through the colours first. So we have coffee.
Yeah.
We have the beautiful fuchsia. And we have our mustard colour. Now, if you were going to go all in Yves Saint Laurent, mix all three.
Oh, yeah,
together.
definitely.
Colour block all three together. Make a tiered dress, make tiered jackets, all sorts of things. If you've got younger... people in your family that want something, get a pattern for a shacklet.
Shacket. No, hang on. A what?
A shacklet.
Not a shacket. Like Dave Bradford wears.
Tomato.
A shacket. It's a chaclette, is it, in your way?
Yes.
That's something you cook cheese in at the table.
But do you know
isn't
what? When I worked for a company, I was too embarrassed because every time I read the label, and no one ever said what it was, and I thought, what's a gillet?
Oh.
Like, what is a gillet? And I kept saying it, and I was saying this to some very posh customers. I was thinking, we have some gillets over here, and moving it. And everyone was sort of like keeping quiet, and they were just sort of like murmuring to themselves. And then eventually someone says, it's not, someone took me aside and actually put me out of misery. Said, it's not pronounced gillet, it's pronounced gilet.
The thing is, I think it's rude to the people. I would say, oh, just so you know, it's gilet. Right at the beginning, I wouldn't let you suffer and suffer and suffer.
Oh, no, this went on for weeks.
No, Hannah would let you suffer. But it's like if you got a boog on your nose, wouldn't you work with somebody who goes, oh, you got a boog on your nose, rather than let you go around the whole town?
Well, it's like, for instance, Sharon at work, for instance, when she's put her eyeliner on, sometimes when she's blinked, it ends up just up there.
Yeah.
And when I come in, I just go like that, and she goes, oh, thank thank you so much.
Yeah.
And she's like that.
Mind you, my biometrics man, he dyed his hair black, and I walked in and went, "What have you done to your hair?" And everybody in reception went, "We've been dying to say that for 2 weeks. You're the only person." What's this got in it? Do you know what this has got in it?
These are 100% polyester.
Gorgeous. Look
Now,
at that.
these have a very a very slight stretch to it,
Yeah.
but this is a great jacketing. So if you're wanting to make, it's got a beautiful heavy weight to it.
Yes, yeah.
So wide leg trousers in these will absolutely be perfect. And again, bung it in the washing machine. So this is your mustard colour. These are 150 centimetres
Yeah.
wide.
If your mustard's made of tangerines, that is. What kind of mustard's that then?
I would say this is more like Tibetan monk.
Tibetan mustard.
Tibetan monk.
Oh, Tibetan monk, yeah. I love this. Fuchsia,
Fuchsia.
that I'd call magenta.
This.
Oh, now this is different. Is this the same?
Well, it's ever so slightly different. So
Yeah.
it's got a slightly different surface texture on
Yeah.
this. But again, this is a beautiful, beautiful jacketing. The colour in this is absolutely beautiful. My mum used to wear a lot of this colour. And I always remember it's not quite like a lipstick colour.
No.
But it's a beautiful, beautiful fuchsia colour.
Fabulous, right? And then the last one of those.
you
I've still
have-
got these. Are these from my first hour?
They're from
Right,
the
okay, that's
first
fine.
one. And then we have our coffee colour.
Lovely.
Really pretty. And
Half price, £12.49 for the metre, remember? That'll make a lot. You'd get a lot cut out of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. You will, because these are 150 centimetres wide, when you do your pattern lay, so once you've folded your fabric in two and you're laying out your pattern pieces, honestly, this is a game changer in your dressmaking because they're wider pieces of fabric.
Right, 2 more fabrics that we've already seen in the last hour. Oh. I've got that one and that one. Okay. Okay. Right.
Okay.
I'll carry on with this. Beautiful. Here we go. These were in the 9 o'clock. I got very, very quick. Oh, do you know the names of these? Oh, yeah. £7.49 for a metre. For a metre, remember that's half price.
Love.
Beautiful, isn't it? So, sold out. And then this one. Yeah. Do you want to do this one or should I? Oh, Alice is here. Beautiful. £6.49 half a metre. That one's called your Rock Pool Georgette. Very, very quick because we're running over.
So
We've got, it is nice. Are these 2 we didn't see earlier?
These are 2 that we haven't seen.
Yeah, look, very quickly.
So this is Malibu Sunset.
Malibu
Really
Sunset.
pretty.
Half price.
Really beautiful.
That's gorgeous. That looks like you've hand tie-dyed it and everything.
Yeah. Really, really pretty.
Beautiful. I love the colours in there. That'd go lovely with that orange mustard suiting, jacketing.
This is called Optic.
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 That you get the drinks out of in the bar.
Yeah. See you there later.
I don't drink. £12.99, half price.
That's what he says.
I don't. 6 years. It'll be 6 years on New Year's Day. £6.49. We've got to go. Let's do tomorrow's menu very quickly.
All right, bye then.
No, not yet. I'll think about you in a minute.
All right, okay.
Bulk buys at 8 o'clock. Dukey with, that's the first time you'll have seen his surname. Gary DeBrick. He's at 9 and 10. And then Storage Crafts with Joe Venison at 11 and 12. Alistair, when are you in next?
I am putting my dates in, so we'll see you in January.
Okay, do you want to say...
Yeah, we'll see you in January and February, and have a very Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year.
And I'm not in tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. It's Vic's tomorrow. So make sure you check out on everything because there's loads and loads and loads in baskets. We will see you, I'll see you on Tuesday. They'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and he'll see you wherever.